How are you guys doing this morning? Everybody having a decent morning? Oh, we need to find a house to move into. We have yet to figure out what house we want to move into. I think we'll push the campaign for a little bit more, and then we'll figure out where we're going to move our office, right? Then we'll fix this mess of a house up. Right? That's kind of where we're at. I think we've got this, we've got that, we've got that. This one has the most, so I think maybe we knock out the baby. Well, that doesn't sound good. Let's knock out the baby. Let's do the roots. Let's start up here. Let's start up here for the day. What a muse, guys! I'm pretty excited to start playing Days Gone. How am I feeling? Not too bad. A little slow start. I was up late, you know, laying in bed. So, happy Cinco de Mayo. Discover the margaritas and top. Yeah, Days Gone after this. I'm gonna do Days Gone. I'll probably start it in a day or two. We'll probably start Days Gone in a day or two, and then we'll play that until Subnautica comes out. Right? Days Gone, such a good game. Never played it. It'll be my first time. It'll literally be my first time. So we just wanted, because we just did like a couple story games in a row, you know, I wanted something that was just like a little chill for a couple days. Sit, listen to music, just vibe. You know what I mean? Vibe, relax. Like have like super easy day. Oh, I didn't know you were still in your call. I thought you were done. Yeah, that's my bad. I saw it was 9 o'clock. Normally you're done by now, so... Yeah, normally you're done by now, so that was my bad. Yeah, I have never played Days Gone. So... I'm excited for it. Definitely excited for it. I've heard nothing but good things about it, so... wow, there's really like no lights. No windows on this backside. Think you'll enjoy it? Same here, Days Gone Virgin. I think it's gonna be good. Yeah, she has Days Gone will be pretty chill early on. Okay. We'll have fun with it. Then it gets tense. Perfect. That's what we want. Right? We want like good chill and then tense towards the end, so Rusty in a meeting, yeah, she has like her company, they do like a conference call, right? Like it's not called like, well, I guess it's called a stand-up, but a lot of different people, a lot of different places call it different things. But she has like a stand-up. Morning, Snake. She has a stand-up that she does every morning just to like touch base with the team since they all work remote. Right? So, good luck, Rusty. Yeah. It's normally pretty quick and over.
Riva Goshal speaking. I hope
yeah, it's literally just a stand-up to just talk about
how do you like our little
kind of what's
house?
going on and having a fun stream.
It really needs
I
your
appreciate
help.
you, Snake.
How
Hopefully you have a good day today, mate.
Someone being so passionate about their job. It's such a difference when you enjoy how you make a living, isn't it? I used to dread every Monday when I was working in finance, but now that I teach yoga, it's a pleasure to go to my studio.
Dude, switching from teaching finance to teaching yoga.
Oh, really? Then I'm truly grateful.
That's awesome.
That
That's what happens when you make a bunch of
Otherwise,
money at your
who would
job,
come
right?
to the rescue of my summer house. Oh, that reminds me. I lost my gratitude journal recently. That's actually why I'm calling.
Let's see what we got
I
here.
can't find it anywhere. Could you keep an eye out for it while you work on my summer house?
We'll sell it. Gratitude journal, yeah.
It's a thing I'm trying out lately to improve myself. Every day,
It's about flexibility,
I note
literally.
that I'm grateful for.
I feel like
spending some time with my family,
let's
or
be honest.
relaxing in the
I
forest.
feel like
Or
this bitch
having a
one needs
very
to stop
nice young
talking.
person listen to my rambling.
We'll
And
let this bitch
renovate
stop
my
talking.
Summer house to my liking. But I'll leave you to your work now. Take care and have a lovely day.
So I feel like she worked in finance. So like the only way you could like realistically become a yoga instructor, pretty, you know what I mean, and it'd be okay, I'm assuming would be you worked in finance, you made a bunch of money, you don't really need, you know what I mean, you made enough money, you're good to like, you've got a retirement account set up, you got like IRAs and shit. Morning, Leon. You know what I mean? You got like everything you need and enough money to get by, and then you're like, you know what? I've got enough money, I'm okay. I'm okay to like make less money, live on a little bit less, but just enjoy my job, right? Like that's what I would have done with streaming if I would have, you know what I mean? Like not had to have gotten a divorce and would have been able to like plan it out better and have a bunch of money. What is in here? How's Leon doing today, man? Alright, let's we gotta do some cleaning. Some of these places are dirty. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. How is the Leon today, man? Junk food? Look at this bitch. Or got a rich husband? I mean, that's possible too. I mean, if she's a yoga instructor, she's flexible, so I mean, that'll get you a pretty hot husband, I would assume. Right? Like who doesn't like flexible? That's the real question. Who doesn't like flexible? How's Leon doing this morning, man? Guys, I found a game on my phone last night that is hugely problematic for me. I didn't find it. I've had it for a while, but I didn't realize what all you could do on it. So now that I've like realized what all you can do on it, I'm actually like enjoying the shit out of it. I'm sure I'll get bored of it eventually, but training all that muscle. Oh yeah, I'd be training certain muscles, yeah. I've had basically it's like the Pokemon trading card game. I've had the Pokemon trading card game 4 a.m. Cats had you up at 4, dude. Would they have the zoomies? 4 is early, brother. But it's like a Pokemon trading card game, right? Like basically I got it just because I was bored one day and I wanted to collect cards just for like shits and gigs. And then I was messing with it like last night. I've had the game for months, like barely picked it up, barely played it. It's like super limiting on your pulls. Like you barely get any pulls every day. Like originally I was like, dude, this is a scam. Like no reason anybody's like spending any money on this game. And then last night I was playing it and I realized there was a battle system and you don't only have to battle like other people, you can battle NPCs, like, right? And then at that point I was like, all right, this is actually, so I started doing like some of the battles to try it out and I was like, all right, boys, this is actually pretty fucking fun. So dude, we were doing that. That was much worth. Window, door. Did they wanted cuddles? I mean, can you blame them though? I would assume that you can't blame them, right? How can you blame kitties for wanting all the cuddles, right? And all the things. Doesn't take much for you to wake up. Once you're up, you're up. See, like, if I lay there, I go back to sleep. I have to really like try, but I mean, it depends on if I have shit to do. If I have stuff to do, I'll get up. But like if I have basically nothing to do, right, and it's just like a lazy day, then laying in bed feels good, right? I feel like laying in bed feels really good. I mean, it might just be me, but I feel like laying in bed feels fucking awesome sometimes, right? Like just laying there, just relaxing, having like the TV on or something. If there's any like chance for you to go back to sleep, I get that. For me, it's just if I have shit to do. Like if I know I have something I can get up and do, right? Like for a fact, I'm like, I know I can get up and I've got a game to play, I've got work to do, I've got something to do. Dude, I can survive on like 3 hours of sleep every night, no questions asked, right? But if I don't got dick to do, like I know I don't have anything to do, dude, my ass is laying in that fucking bed. First apartment, someone tried to kick in your front door, so I chased him through my apartment complex with a stick, butt ass naked. Ever since then, I've been a crazy light sleeper. I mean, yo, Psycho 145, holy shit. Thank you for the 145 stream watch streak. Fucking goat. Absolute fucking legend. I appreciate you, girl. How's work today? Probably just still mood. Oh, dude, I mean, I can imagine when you have something dumb happen like that it's just gonna fuck up your ability to sleep. At least for a bit, right? 145 stream watch streak, chat. The fuck? And why would you paint this wood? Right? Why would you paint this wood? I mean, whatever, but... This is wild. Dude, that is a crazy story. You just chased him with a stick? What kind of stick did you have? Was it like a... I mean, was it like a ball bat, or was it just like a legitimate stick? You were just like, I found a stick. It's wild. It's wild. What a good story to wake up to in the morning. Alright. Let's do that, right? Let's put this here. Put that there. Alright. Let's get this done. Yeah. Rolled out the new stuff. Not everything is ironed out. Still sick, but better-ish. Dude, sick while still trying to deal with all the new shit is hugely problematic. How much of it's working, though? Like, how much of a problem is it? Sawed-off broomstick. Used as a window lock right next to your bed. First thing you grabbed. I can't say I blame you. Right? That's like when you have, like, sliding doors, right? It's been a while since I've had sliding doors where I've had to, like, put the stick in the door, right? But, I mean, basically, standard operating procedure for anybody that has sliding doors, right? Doesn't matter if it's a fucking $30,000 sliding door, you still put a stick in that fucker, right? What up, Demi? Snake Man, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. I appreciate you, buddy. Where are we putting tile? Oh, that makes sense. This makes sense. Look at this ugly ass tile. This makes perfect sense. I feel like they want it behind this, but honestly, I'm putting it back there either way. Get it, don't you think? Maybe we could put it on credit, don't you think? You can take control of that, don't let it. There. Live with it, but I don't get it. Alright, what else do we gotta do here? Now the stick next to my bed goes boom, but that was a long time ago. Well, I mean, not everybody at every age in their life, right, has a boomstick laying by their bed. I have a boomstick by my bed. It's not big boom, but, you know, it's pistol boom. Thank you, dear. I just keep a pistol by my bed right now. There's no reason to have, like, a shotgun or anything. I mean, honestly, probably a shotgun with buckshot would be better in an apartment complex than a fucking pistol, but... I mean, if something happens, I'm not really too worried about what's going on through the walls, you know what I mean? Like, that's probably my last concern. Think I'm breaking down. At least that's my thought on it. Like, sucks to suck. You have a couple of very large metal sharpened sticks by the bed. Hey, you gotta take it. Whatever works for you, man. Big sharpened metal stick. That sounds like that's gonna make a bad day for somebody, right? I think that's, sometimes that's what you gotta do, right? The barking boys are locking in the safe. I don't have kids or anything, so, like, I don't have kids, and I don't have, like, nieces and nephews and shit that come over all the time. Right? So, like, basically nobody's here. It's just, like, me and Rusty. So, like, I'm fine to just leave it sit out. You also don't have any kids? Yeah, I just leave mine sit out. It's like right on the... It's like on the middle shelf of like what I use as like an end table. It's like right there, man. But I keep it locked, but I don't keep it loaded, right? So like the magazine, I keep it about like half full. Just because I don't want to completely destroy the spring in it. So like the mag's like half full. So it's got like 9 rounds in it. But it's not loaded, right? But like by the time I pick it up and move it in front of my body, I can, you know what I mean? You can cock it. You got bears up here, gotta have a rifle out and ready just in case. No kids or neighbors, so it's fine. I mean, yeah, with bears and stuff like that, right? That's a completely different story. There's no bears that are gonna make it to the 3rd floor of my down in the middle of, like, the town fucking apartment. You're not as close to you, mostly use them for unboxing. I think most people have something, right? I feel like, I feel like that's I don't want to say standard, but I do feel like it's something that more people have. What the fuck? Hold on. Am I supposed to buy, what is this, a second? Oh, it's a cabinet. I thought that was a refrigerator. Look in my face, step in my soul. I gotta figure out what all I gotta buy here. Look in my face, look into his eyes. Obviously that needs to go there. We're gonna buy one of these because they want a mixer. And then what do we got here?
It's a sub.
Arctic, man.
X just subscribed for 50 months.
50 fucking months, man. I appreciate you. Seriously. 50 months, man. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. How you been, man? I know a lot of lurking, but how you been? Gotta keep them separated. Yeah. Is that what that's supposed to... Is that what that song's actually supposed to be about? Is that really what that song's about? I did not know that. My grandfather always said toys don't work without batteries. An unloaded gun's just a paperweight. It absolutely is. An unloaded gun is definitely a paperweight, but I think that if I have, you know what I mean, like if I have a choice between like if my, where the fuck is this supposed to go? This must be like a coat rack. Right? Like if my choice is having it unloaded but present, right? Like I'm just like, for me personally it's a safety thing. It's not, but like most government PSAs, gotta take something popular and twist it to your message. Oh, that makes sense. That way, that works. I don't really care. This place is not. This place, I don't know what their vision is, so, or what half of these accessories are, so. But yeah, I get it though. Like I do get it. It's just for me. For me, I feel better with it not being that way, but I don't got a problem with anybody else doing it. You know what I mean? Did this say this is a lamp? What is this? Ceiling lamp. Where the fuck should where do you think we gotta put these? Maybe in here? These are probably for in here. These are probably for in here. Let's do that for right now. Indeed pew pew. Indeed pew pew. What is this? Drawing rack? Put that there. And you think you can like, you cannot. I don't know if he's gonna be able to actually put it in the drawing rack. Maybe he's actually gonna be able to put it in the drawing rack. In my country, it's a headache to have one. License is a lot of BS. Yeah, I mean, definitely outside of the US, it's more of a thing, right? Like in the US, most states it's pretty easy. You're not gonna get everything, right? Like you're not gonna be able to do, you're not gonna be able to get everything, but there'll still be restrictions. But you can normally still get some type. These are backwards, right? But you can still get something. All right, let's go with this. Put this one in the small one. 34. I like the way you brush your hair. There we go. It's looking good. Lost a loaded 9mm with an extra mag. It was a fun Christmas. Hey kids, want to have fun grandpa's gun? Don't touch it. Just holler when you find it. Yeah, I feel like that would be interesting, especially with kids around. I feel like the kids being around would make it much more interesting. Dude, the 90s were a different time. Fuck. That's no joke, though. The 90s were definitely a different time. What the fuck is this? I don't know what it is, but it can sit up there. What the fuck are these? This one can sit up there too. I don't fucking know what this shit is. Yoga carpet? Oh yeah, that's right. She's a yoga instructor, right? Body up at NYC. That's probably what's all in here. A bunch of yoga mats. Right. There we go. Wait, there's still something else I gotta do. Oh, maybe this room? What room did I miss? Maybe it was outside. It was outside, chat. What the fuck did I miss out here? I gotta demolish? What do I gotta demolish? Oh, this? Well, that makes sense. You don't need that there, right? With all those windows. This makes sense. There we go. Much better. That was an easy job. Finish job, earn 20 grand. Dude, it's crazy. Do something like this, it's like 20 grand. I do like a 5-hour fucking build. It's like, oh, you made 28 grand. We'll push through. We'll push through. We'll get this story going. Get this knocked out. I'm trying to think on... It depends on how far I can get through the unlocks and the story and stuff between today and tomorrow. We'll start DayZ as early as we can get through stuff, right? We'll start DayZ as early as we can get through stuff. Let's do this one next. I think these are all like forest cabins, right? Alright. Let's see what we gotta do in here. Run down forest cabin. Am I gonna have to mow grass? Why is there a fucking... Dude, was somebody gonna set the place on fire? We gotta build. Interesting. There's a hell of a little, Oh shit. Well, that doesn't look good. That's a massive fucking hole. Oh, there's shit in the way. Jesus. Dude, this place is fucking trashed. This place is trash, chat. Holy crap. Wasn't expecting this. Alright. Let's knock this little hole out, right? Why can't I... There's something there. Is there trash there still? One fucking stick, bro. Bears were invited. Yeah, this is what Leon fears at his house, right? This is why Leon has the rifle by his bed. Whatever, that works. All right. Build. Says there's more to build out here. Is there a hole in the porch? There is. Jesus. Here's a strong word. They only work on black bears. What? The gun only works on black bears? It doesn't work on normal bears? Alright, let's get rid of all this. Alright, House Flipper's skill perk. I'll read that again. They're only black bears, yeah. Yeah, me reading is not like my strong suit, right? It's just how it works. There we go. I don't know why it decided to do it that way. All good. Hey, at least you were able to tell me what you were able to tell me what I idioted up. All right. I guess let's fix this. There we go. That's done. This is good. We got stains to get rid of out here. Let's clean up some of these stains. Oh, fuck, dude. This looks terrible. I realized it was as dirty as it was. I should have, though. I was like, this porch looks a little dingy. Right? Much better now. There's a couple spots here. A couple spots there. I think there's a big one there. Little dirt splooge on the wall. You know. Do what we can there. I had a flipper perk. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. All right. Said I got a flipper perk. What is this? More light. Okay. Alright, I think, let's go quests. What the fuck, man? Why does it want me to fit? What's it want me to do with these surfaces? Oh, it's probably the wall. Right? Probably the wall. Like outside around back. Wait, it says there's more stain. Where's stain? Where's stain? There it is. Stain gone. Got into the playtest for Scars of Honor, yes, Dawn? Game has a long way to go. How bad? How bad is it? Like, how bad is a long way to go? Because, like, sometimes that shit
Jaden here.
is nowhere near ready for prime time, right?
About, and I couldn't wait to tell you. Just listen. It's going to be a silent piece, honoring the simple life. Imagine long, static shots capturing the most mundane activities. Nobody would expect it from a movie set in a forest cabin, am I right? So your crucial task is making it look inhabited. The last time I was there, only a ghost would consider moving in, and that was like years ago. Oh, you think it's that bad? Man, I hope the repairs won't go over my budget. I was thinking about doing it all myself, you know, but I couldn't find time between all the other projects and exams. Now, you're my only hope, since it looks like no one else is planning to do anything about it.
Alright,
Well, okay. I have a confession to make. The cabin doesn't exactly belong to me or
how the fuck does
to
that work?
anybody I know. It's been abandoned for as long as I can remember. We hung out there with my friends
I'm
when
fixing
we were
an
in high
abandoned
school.
cabin.
Nobody bothered us about it then, so I figured nobody will care if I do something with it now.
That's a
You
bold
think?
assumption.
My professors say you must be bold to make it in the industry, so it means I have what it takes. I think. Anyway,
Hold on.
I'm going back to writing my script. See ya.
Dude, if it's that bad, that's wild. If it's that bad, that's fucking wild. That, like, it would be a pure start over situation. I mean, that's pretty fucking bad. I don't understand, like, what, not that I don't understand, but, like, what's so fucking trash on it? Like, the entire game? Is it... I get it was a playtest, but the very first task is to hit a trainer 3 times with a basic attack, but doesn't register any of your basic attacks, so you can't progress. You suck at making games. Oh yeah, I mean, if even the most basic tasks don't work, then you have a huge problem. Like something like that, like getting the hits to register, you have no idea. You know what I mean? Like you just have no idea what you're fucking doing in games. Like you should absolutely be able to do that, whether you're using UE5 or Unity. There's probably 100 tutorials online to tell you how to do that, right? That's fucking absolutely wild to me. What is back there? Well, we gotta get back here. Right, we've got to get back here. We gotta get back here. What's going on? What is this? What is this? These radiators? Why are there just... Who is collecting radiators? Radiator man. Heartwarming radiance. Just got fucking radiators like taped over everything. The Muse. What in the fuck am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? FTL? What's FTL? Maybe, I don't know. Man, this is fucking wild. Alright, let's, I guess we gotta build this. Let's build it from down here, it'll be easier, right? Faster than light? No, I've never played faster than light. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. What is it? Yeah, that's definitely not what I know of. Kind of like Fallout Shelter, but a spaceship. Could be fun. Is it mobile? Like, Fallout Shelter's mobile, right? Look at this, you got attacked by ghosts all that time, and all you had to do was, like, fix the house. Dude, if I would have only known this is all I had to do. Have you played the new Phasmo update? Have you checked it out? I know everybody was talking about it, like, yesterday. Like, we had Orr and a couple people come and talking about it. They said, you know, it's okay, but, like, obviously you can't see your characters, so... meh. Right? Had a new game called Hall Breach that had a playtest running. That one was pretty fun. Those aren't mobile, though, right? Those are like actual like Steam games or something. Some of those I feel like I've heard of, even if I haven't played them. I don't know, man. Neebs has played a lot of shit. Yeah, it's on Steam. A lot of that kind of weird shit I've seen Neebs and them guys play, but I haven't played any of it. I don't know, I'm looking forward to just being able to play more random games, right? Like I have been, where I'm just like, I don't know, I'll just play whatever. Like, if it sounds fun or interesting, I'll just fucking play it, whether it's like 1 or 2 days or whatever. Or whether it's a week or 2 weeks or a month. Pretty happy with, like, being able to do this. So, yeah. Haven't really touched it since my Fortnite days. Jesus fuck, dude, that was a long time ago. That was like since well before when yeah, that's a long time ago. What the fuck you been doing? Alright. Other than just like working your ass off. We were talking about Fortnite the other day. I definitely enjoyed Fortnite, but man, you ever have a game where it was like fun and you enjoyed it at the time, but you have absolutely no desire to pick it back up? Like, you played it and you're like, dude, I had a lot of fun playing that, but now just even the thought of it, you're like, yeah, I don't even want to think about that game. Right? Like, think about playing it. That's Fortnite for me. I had a lot of fun playing No Build. I had a lot of fun, like, playing with the community and playing with friends and hanging out. But, like, looking at it now, I'm like, dude, I have zero desire to play Fortnite. It was fun at the time, though, man. Like, I had a lot of fun at the time. But one of those guys, man, where things are fun until they're not. But, man, when they're not, once they go from that fun to not fun, I kind of don't want to touch it again, right? Save the World's free to play. I bought Save the World. I bought the Save the World Founders Pack back in the day because that's how I got into Fortnite. Like, not on stream, but the very first time I ever played Fortnite wasn't for Battle Royale. Like, I didn't even know about the Battle Royale. I bought it for Save the World. Yeah, so I have, like, the Founder skins and the Founder Pack and all of that for Save the World. Yeah, I bought them all. I think I bought, like, all 3 of the Founders Packs. I fucking loved it. I loved Save the World. I was like, dude, this game is so fun. This is going to be such an amazing game. I was, like, looking at it. Must be getting desperate, yeah. Dude, like, no shit. I absolutely fucking loved it. And I was like, this game's awesome. This is going to be great. Like, I can't wait for them to work on them. I can't wait for the updates. This is such a fun game. This game's going to do so well. I can see, like, so many people are going to like this game. I'm super excited for it. So, like, getting the Founders Pack was literally, like, a no-brainer. I was like, dude, I want to support this game. This game's going to be so awesome. It's going to be so amazing. And then, like, it just went, like, months and months and months and months. There was, like, no updates. And I was like, what the fuck's going on? And then all of a sudden I saw, like, what they were doing with, like, the Battle Royale. And they basically said they were stopping work on it. They must be getting desperate, yeah. Well, Save the World is a fucking good game, man. Like, I really liked Save the World. Hold on. I really liked Save the World. I thought Save the World was a fun game, man. I guess they want this to be like... I think I should get rid of this fucking dividing table. It's just kind of dumb. Because Battle Royale is bringing the money? Oh, absolutely. Right, like, absolutely, they abandoned it because of the fucking Battle Royal. Which I was always really, really, really salty about that. You think I can demo this? I feel like I can demo this. There's nothing that says I can't demo it, right? Worst case scenario, we gotta put it back, right? I mean, you're barely gonna fit anything in here if you leave this here. I'm fucking demoing it. I'm demoing this. Hollywood is breathing. There we go. Alright, let's demo that. Alright, so let's sort this out. Technically, Epic Games wanted to kill Save the World, but the community playing it, a lot showed numbers actually. I think Save the World, if they actually put some fucking money in it, would do well. Right? Like, man, that's not a safe place to put your bed. Really, all of this sucks. This is not a safe place to put your bed, but I don't live here, so I'm not worried about dying. Somebody else can worry about dying, right? I'm not gonna worry about it. Somebody else can worry about dying here. Somebody else can die in this house. It's not gonna be me. Somebody else can die here. That's messed up. Hey, it ain't my fucking house. I didn't say that I wanted to not convert the basement into a bedroom, and I wanted to make the bedroom in the upstairs living area. You know what I mean? Realistically, Fortnite is a very long popularity cycle. Should be happy with how it is, even if it's on its way out. Oh, I think that Fortnite, like the developers of Fortnite should be, or like Epic should be very happy with how well Fortnite performed, if for nothing else, right? I mean, they might, right? They might be able to like salvage it into something else, but honestly, I would just be happy with what they came up with. I think Battle Royale and like the Battle Royale genre is just kind of what it is. I don't think Epic should try to jump on the whole Wish Dauntless had last that long. Yeah, I don't think they should jump on the extraction shooter craze, because I don't think extraction shooters are actually gonna like be in for the long term. I think by the nature, extraction shooters alienate casuals, and you need a very large casual audience to be able to like succeed. So because of that, I think the battle royals by their nature are just not going to be like really good long term. So I think Fortnite should, this is my view, and I could be wrong, Fortnite should continue to like allow the map editors and do other things and try to turn Fortnite, try to compete with Roblox, not like the kids and like, you know, like all the grooming, like don't compete there, but like compete in making an ecosystem, compete in making an ecosystem where people can make and live and build different worlds and games within your sandbox, and that will allow the game to have its longevity, or allow the platform to have its longevity. Even though I'm not personally a big fan of it, I think that type of environment is going to do very well long term. I mean, obviously I'd like to see like a new version of a shooter that comes out, like a looter shooter, but you know, that's probably not going to happen. But yeah, like Save the World also. Show my squad back to OG. Auto count, even more storage. I can see that. I don't like the main map's themes. I like Simpsons mini themes. Gives me millennial nostalgia, and I'm good with that. For like the Fortnite stuff, a lot of that shit's fun, isn't it? Like just like the random stuff. What up, Prince? I need to go get coffee. I need to get some coffee. Complete remodel. Yeah, a lot of next season will be a mini one also. Symbiotes. What is Symbiotes? Arc Raiders was supposed to be a looter shooter. Might have been cool. I'd love a good looter shooter that's different from Borderlands. No, I agree, and I think that like some of their concepts with like trying to take Arc Raiders and add PvE only modes is an interesting concept, and I think it will help build more of a casual audience. But I think it's still a little bit different than a looter shooter because it's an extraction shooter, because things aren't permanent, right? So there's no level of like permanence with going out, finding loot, getting loot, keeping it, carrying it forward for like seasons, building off of it. But they could always rotate it to try to make it even better. I mean, they're gonna just try to do whatever they can to make money, right? Oh, Venom, that makes sense. Now I see what you're saying. Let me get coffee, chat. Let me get coffee. Yeah, I'd love a good looter shooter. I'd fucking pay for it. Yeah, honestly, boys, and I don't think I'm in the minority here. You guys have to tell me. I would pay if it was a good looter shooter. Like it reminded, not that Destiny was like the best looter shooter, even though they really kind of like invented the category. But if it gave me the feel that like I had, am I gonna play the new season of TFDE? I'll probably check out season 4. I'll probably check out season 4 and see if they've done enough to like save it or help it or not. Prince, man, thank you for the 65 stream watch streak. I appreciate you. I mean, I'll look at season 4. I don't expect I'll stay long. I expect I'll check it out and I'll be like, yeah, it's literally the exact, you know what I mean? Like, I hate to say it, but like my expectations are basically on the floor, and I still feel like there's going to be a good way. I still feel like even with my expectations on the floor, they're still going to underdeliver. Honestly. But we'll wait and see. Like, I'm willing to go in and give her the good old college attempt, right? Dude, I might only make it a day. Like, if it's not fun, I'm just gonna be like, I got other shit I can play, fuck this. Bounce out, so... I'm not gonna play it if I'm not having fun. When it comes to, like, a good looter shooter, in all honesty, I would pay like I did in Destiny. I would pay the money to buy it, and I would pay the money for expansions. Like, if they were like, hey, you gotta buy the game, it's like an $80 game, I'd be like, okay. And if they were like, also, it's like $30 per expansion per season, and the seasons are like every 4 months, I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Like, you guys are gonna give me like a good quality experience, I'll pay you for it. Oh, and it's got like a battle pass or whatever, I'd be like, that's fine. If you guys are gonna give me a good experience, I'll pay you for it. If you're gonna give me a shitty experience, I'm not gonna pay you, right? Like, I don't want to play it, but Ultimate SMO, none of that is impressive to me. Like, new Ultimates, new Descendants, like, none of that is impressive to me, unfortunately, because it doesn't change anything. Like, it didn't change anything in the game. The game is still the exact same game it was. You're still running around, you're still doing ultimately like the exact same type of missions over and over again. Like, everything is the exact same, and because of that, like, adding new ultimates, I don't care, right? Like, it's not gonna get me excited at all. If we can combine things that we talk about, looter shooter similar to Godfall, but actually good. You don't see how Alyssa plays daily because he has to, right? Because that's where he makes his money, right? Like, that's how. Like, that's where he makes his money, right? Like, he's a content creator. He He probably lives on the money he makes from content alone. YouTube and Twitch are like his income stream. So he's probably tried to play other games. I don't know if he has or hasn't, but if he has tried to play other games, he realizes that essentially playing other games is going to result in him not making any money. And him losing his entire audience and losing basically everything he's worked for the past couple years to get. So like because of that, you know what I mean? Like because of that, he still plays every day, even if he's bored, even if he hates it, because like how many of you guys go to a job or have went to a job, right, that you didn't like or you don't like, and you go to the job, right? Like you go to the job and you work your 6, 8, 10, 12 hours a day, whatever it is that you work. Like you still do it, right? It's still work. Even if you're not loving it, like you have to do something to pay the bills. That's the way I imagine it is. For like Alyssa, right? Like you got to do what you got to do to pay the bills. I mean, I have a different outlook than some of these guys. But that's just me. Played public every day. Would quit like 6 months ago. If he played pubs every day, oh, I'm sure. Every day, Nemi, yeah. So see, I mean, you guys can see how it's not. I mean, it's not completely crazy for people to have the like to do it, or like for streamers to do it. Here's what I'll say. So like, can imagine getting pigeonholed and playing the same game every day forever. Fuck it. Here's what I'll say, Leon. If I could do it, right? Like I could do it as like it's just a job, right? It's just a job, whether you like it or not. Like you're really good at it, you just keep playing it. Here is my problem, okay? Here is the problem that I have, and this is going to be the big deciding factor or the big difference, okay? I don't want to hate my job and be poor. Right? That's fair. Who wants to both parts hate their job and be poor? If you don't have to. Now there's like, well, you know, people have, or like products of their environment, they have certain situations, they have certain circumstances, they can't get a better job, they can't upskill, whatever. I'm not talking about that. Now, if it's one of those things, well, that's okay. You hate your job, but you make a shitload of money. Or you love your job, but you're not just completely poor. Like you can survive. For me, making content has always rode that line of like, I don't want to be dirt ass poor. If I'm dirt ass poor and making content, then I want to at least have fun with the content I'm making. But let's be honest, ultimately at the end of the day, I will only allow myself to be so poor, right? So if that's the case, then right, like if that's the case, then I'll go back to work, right? That's what I've always told myself, is I'll go back to work. So and I think for somebody like Alyssa, he's just, I would assume, again, I'm not getting his finances, I really don't care about Alyssa, like, or his finances or anything else, right? Like I literally don't care. But in my assumption is right, like my assumption is he's just stuck, and those are his choices. So there we go. Backwards. That's backwards. God damn it, Bobby. Why did nobody tell me I was doing it backwards? Personally, I'd rather flip burgers and play whatever I want. Nothing but respect. People can play the same game. You just couldn't do it. No, I get that. And but yeah, that's sort of my thought on it is my thought on it is, if I get to the point where, you know what I mean? If I get to the point where I'm just, I can't be both poor and unhappy. And I think like playing TFD or a game like that, you kind of got, for me, I got to a point where, I got to a point where I was both poor and unhappy with the game. And I was like, well, if I'm going to be poor, right? If I'm going to be poor and I'm going to be unhappy, I'd rather be poor and unhappy, but playing games that I want to play, right? And that's, that was like sort of the world, right? That was like the world that I got into. So I was like, if I do this, I'd rather be, I'd rather be poor. I'd rather be poor and happy playing whatever game I want. If that means I gotta stop, then that means I gotta stop, right? These windows are backwards. Which is actually, I think I'm gonna change them. I think I'm gonna sell these windows. I don't like this. I did them from the wrong side, so it like messed it up. So hold on. I'm getting really fucked up here. Where are these windows supposed to go? It's not showing it from the inside. Fuck it. How did Moxie get so popular? You have to look at people like Moxie and shit a little bit different. Moxie has been gaming and streaming for years, right? Moxie's been doing it for probably 10 years, right? I think probably 10 years, maybe more. That makes things much different. That makes things much different when you did it 10 years ago, when streaming was a much different place, because streaming was different. Streaming was different. Finding people was different. The content you made was different. Like everything was different. It was different on how you got found. The entire ecosystem was different than it is today. So Moxie started out playing Borderlands, he did everything else, and honestly, and I'm not, guys, please don't take this the wrong way, but even as like Moxie's like a 500, 700 CCV streamer, that's basically the smallest you can possibly be, while still trying to like make it be a full-time job, right? Like it's basically about as small as you can be, to where you're still gonna make, you know, $70,000-$80,000 a year as long as you're getting sponsorships because he's signed to Mythic. But if you look, like even Moxie's like, you know, when he's not playing his like more well-known games, he's dropping into the 300-400 CCV. Unless he's like in a like he's doing okay right now in Diablo, but a lot of that has to do with like drops and stuff. Right? Like it has to do with drops, a lot of other things. Yeah, Moxie also, like, he was a big Borderlands gamer. Like, Moxie cut his teeth on Borderlands. Moxie was known for Borderlands. That's what he was known for. Right? He played a lot with XQC. That helped the most. Moxie played with XQC. That's interesting. Thinking Diablos and Borderlands. It was mainly Borderlands. Like, Moxie was known for Borderlands. I mean, he definitely has spent some time in like Diablo as well, but he was 100% known for Borderlands. Because like Leon's saying, I mean, that's where his name came from, right? Like that's where his name came from. So hope you succeed. You're chill. I mean, we'll do what we can. I mean, I'll give her the good old college attempt, right? It's what we do every day, man. But being a content creator is very tough. I would caution most people. I would caution most people against it in today's environment. I think being a content creator 5 years ago, 10 years ago was a completely different situation. It was a completely different story. The way brands interacted with you was different. The way communities interacted with you was different. The way people consumed content was different. It was much less about like 5-second clips on TikTok and trying to get people, like, basically what I think happens right now is the thing that I hate the most, which is I think a lot of things are super fake. So like even when it comes to like TikTok or like when it comes to trying to get people to your streams, I think a lot of it is like trying to create hype moments or weird moments on like TikTok and shit like that, and then hoping that people will come to your stream, right? Well, it's just this situation where you're trying to create moments that don't exist to get people to show up to your stream, right? To get people to show up to your streams, to get them interested. So like people see you on TikTok doing whatever, and they might see like a 1 or 2 sec, you know what I mean, 10-second clip, and then they'll come watch your stream and you're boring as fuck. You have no personality. You don't talk about anything. You're absolutely terrible. You're probably the worst streamer that's ever existed. But because somebody saw you on fucking TikTok, you've blown up and people come watch your crap stream. And you're nothing like your personality in the shorts. You're dry as fuck. You don't talk about things. You don't know anything, right? Like you're terrible to watch, but people still show up. Yeah, it was easier back in the day. Dennis, Agent Zero. I show speed. Got high now. Logan Paul back in the day. Yeah, it was... You just needed to be a person. You needed to have a personality. If you were somebody could either identify with or find funny or enjoy or whatever. If you were good. Fuck's up, chat. What up, Rippa? But if you were like, basically, if you could just be a cool person and a cool place to hang out, you could grow. And that was even like Tim the Tatman kind of talked about it the other day. Back in the day, it was about being live as much as humanly possible, because that's how people found you. People found you playing in their favorite games and categories, and they would just show up and be like, hey, you're cool as fuck, I'll show up tomorrow. Right? But that's not how things work. And even like clips and TikToks and all that, that shit only works so good now, because people are paying fucking clip farms in India to fucking try to generate clips off their content and flood the internet and use bots to get like traffic on them and stuff. So just in a bad spot, dude. I would not wish content creating on like my worst enemy. It's not what it used to be. Like you can't just get in it for the love of the game anymore. But how's Rippa doing? Where's this fucking light switch at? There it is. I need to buy some doors. Buy some fucking doors. My teeth in on my neck. What do we got here? God Gamer #1 on Google, dude. It should have came up like that every time. I mean, that's a guarantee, right? How else would you find me? I figured there's gonna be big windows here. I just didn't see them earlier. Eating your face? What are we eating? I need these. This place looks much better with all these windows. What do you think? I think this place looks much better with all the windows. Gotta do the doors the same way. Either they're all recessed or they're all fucking sticking out, right? Dude, that sounds really fucking good, Rippa. That sounds really good, mate. This sounds fucking stellar. What is this, a closet? That is a hell of a closet for your fucking entryway closet, chat. This is a massive closet. Let's open this. On Judge, I was playing TFD at the time, and Cinnalysa's voices were annoying as fuck. I mean, I can't say anything about that, but I'm glad that my voice was soothing enough to get you to stay. Right? I'm glad that my voice was at least soothing enough to make you stay. I guess that's one thing that I've always had. People have always told me that like at least my stream voice isn't annoying. But a lot of people tell me that they hang out just because they like my voice. Stayed for the quality content. You're such a liar. I love you. Have my babies. Like, no shit, though. I've had a lot of people that are like, dude, I love your voice. Like, literally, I've had people be like, dude, your voice is awesome. And I don't think it's that good, but people are just like, oh, it's like a good, deep voice. I like it. It's easy to listen to while I'm at work. It's just like a super easy, chill listening voice, basically. Your voice is mad smooth. No homo, though. I mean, it can be total homo. I'm not gonna judge you, body bags. IRL's voice isn't annoying either. I like hearing you. Well, that's good because I talk all the fucking time. People don't realize this is how I am all the time. Like, I get off stream and I just don't shut up. Stayed because of the gooning content. I mean, I can't blame you. Who doesn't like booty? Same around the time TFD started picking the pace. There was like Moxie and a few others. I'll be honest. I've dropped into a lot of streams. Do you want to know what makes me drop out the fastest? Andy Guy, TFD. Thick low budget gaming. Think low budget. Yeah, I don't know who he is. I'll be honest on what makes me like leave a stream faster than anything, if you guys want to know. The thing that makes me leave a stream faster than anything is the person fucking talking. Like, did I just jump in the stream and hang out? And like, if I'm sitting there, is there a period in time? Is there a period in... The two things will make me leave a stream faster than anything. One, if I jump in the stream and I'm there and I'm hanging out, like, listening, and then next thing I know, I'm like playing a game and I realize I haven't heard the streamer talk in like minutes, and I just hear their gameplay and my gameplay at the same time when I'm playing a game, that will instantly make me click off a stream. That'll make me click off a stream and never come back. That's number one. Number two is if they refuse to talk to or address anybody in chat, even if they don't say their name, but you can tell they're like reading chat and talking to chat, right? Like they're at least reading it and talking at chat. Whether they're talking directly to individual chat members, but they're at least engaging with the community in some way. That will get me to stay. If you're not doing those things, I'm fucking out. Like, I'm absolutely fucking out. Like, if I'm in your stream and you're just like kind of talking and you're talking at chat, but you never talk to anybody, you never read a message, you never do anything, then I'm fucking Gandhi. Why the fuck am I here? If I'm doing that, then I'm gonna watch a YouTube video. At least a YouTube video is better content, it's curated, and it looks nice. Right? Like, there's no dead air, there's no dumb shit. Like, I don't have to worry about it. So, like, those are, like, my two biggest pet peeves when it comes to a stream. If either one of those are happening, I'm fucking gone, dude. Like, instantly gone. Cannot be bothered to fucking be there. We'll never come back to that stream. We'll never care if anybody says you're a great streamer. I'll be like, dude, shit. A dude's garbage. French Reaper reading bedtime story for you. Nowadays, there's some dumb shit on YouTube videos. People baiting shit. Oh, for sure. But, I mean, I'll just never watch their channels, right? I don't know, man. I'm pretty fucking shitty. I'm pretty particular on the content I consume. Because I honestly believe my time is valuable. Like, I truly believe my time is valuable. I have a very finite amount of time. Right? I have a very finite amount of time. I have a very finite amount of time I'm gonna live. I have a very finite amount of time to, like, play video games or do whatever. And when I do it, I want to do what I want and I want to enjoy it, right? And I'm not gonna waste my time on something or someone that I don't care about or that I don't find interesting or entertaining or enjoyable, right? So I just won't do it. And I think that a lot of people are like me. I don't know. Either that or maybe I'm just a really fucked up individual, guys. Like, I've mused that one to myself quite frequently. Because I always say I think a lot of people are like me, right? You guys have probably heard me say that. Like, I think a lot of people think like me. I think a lot of people are like me. I genuinely believe that. And I believe that because I'm selfish. And I think most people, by nature, are selfish, even if they don't want to admit it to themselves, or even if they don't realize they're being selfish, right? Like, no matter, like, what people are doing, most of the time they're doing it for things they want. Even if they think they're doing it for somebody else, they're doing it because they want to, because making somebody else happy makes them feel happy or whatever. I'm not going to get too deep into it. But I genuinely think most people are selfish. I'm just okay to admit it. So I think most people view content and consuming content and hanging out and doing those things. I think most people view it the same way I do, which is I have a limited amount of time. I'm not going to waste my fucking time. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think you should waste your time. I think you should value your time as the most precious commodity you have. It's just the way I view it. And you should do what you want with your time because you have very little of it, right? Did we get all these cleaned up? I think we did. Oh, there's shit in here we didn't sell. I don't know. Maybe I'm too like cynical or whatever, but that's 100% the way I believe. So, and I think most of you guys should view life through that same filter. Let's clean up all this trash. This building should be pretty easy. I mean, we've just got... It didn't look like there's a lot of demo. I mean, we're probably going to repaint a lot of these walls, so, like, cleaning them is kind of a waste of time, but... We'll get it all cleaned up anyway, right? There's that. But that's, like, why I haven't been playing TFD. I haven't been playing TFD because I haven't had fun with it. I haven't had fun with the game. I haven't enjoyed the game. The game's kind of in a bad state. So if I only have like so much time per day to play a game, I want to play something I'm going to enjoy, right? I know some people are still enjoying TFD every day, but I think a lot of people that are still enjoying TFD play it much less than I did, right? Not saying everybody has no hours in it, but you know, most people weren't playing it 60, 80 hours a week, right? You know, putting in thousands of hours in a year. Like, that's not your average gamer. There are people that are probably still playing it every day, right? They play it daily, but they only play for like an hour after work, an hour and a half after work. They wish they had more time. They don't want to waste the time they do have making bad builds and you know what I mean? Like tracking down bad mods and stuff like that. So, I mean, I'm sure there are still people that enjoy it and play it every day. And I could understand how and why. But it's just not that game for me anymore. There. Resume game. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's, we're gonna get the rest of this dirt peeled off of this fucking deck. Even though I think we're probably gonna, like, replace all of it. Thank you, Palms.
Being a bitch.
I think we're gonna replace most of this stuff. I don't think we have to demo anything, but I'll need to look. We'll go inside and see if we have to do any demo. We might have to do some demo, but we need to do some vacuum and shit. Alright, let's go see. I feel like there's probably gonna be demo on this. There is. I was like, dude, I felt like this was gonna get demoed. Because we weren't really doing anything with it, so... This is good, though, because this is a nice open concept. We do be liking a nice open concept, right? This is a nice little building. They left, like, some of this here to make it look like it's got, like, LVL support, so... Looks good. Looks like there's, like, actual support beams. Right? That's what those look like. Even though they look really tall, like small for support beams, I mean, you could still have an LVL in there. It'd be fine. Alright. Alright, we got a vacuum. What do I got a vacuum? Oh. Alright, let's get all this cleaned up. We're gonna get it all cleaned up. We'll get it all painted. We'll get it ready to go. And then we'll do the decorating. This shouldn't be too bad of a remodel. It'll be kind of big, but it'll be easy enough to do. These are, like, this is the way I would do the building if I had to do it. I have to replace that floor there, the one that's missing. Alright, finished surfaces. Tiles, marble. Alright. Need this. You got something that needs cleaning? Can I help you? Do you need help from people? Alright, there's that. This is going to be a tile backsplash, right? gonna be for a tile backsplash. I don't know. I guess like this right. What the fuck is this for? I mean, I feel like if anything, you're gonna need this for. I don't know exactly. Right, I don't know exactly what this is for, but we'll look. Let's go like this. Go like that for right now. We'll put this tile over here. I think that maybe I could use this for like the kitchen, right? I think we can maybe use that for the kitchen. A bunch of shit to... Alright, let's, bloop, bloop. That's gone. Okay, moving to the next room. Nothing in here. You gotta buy some tile for this. Ceramic tile. Alright. And then this is that marble on the floor. And then it wants like it wants this floor marble. I guess there's probably gonna be a shower there. Yeah. Alright. So what do I want to do? Do I want to put this on the floor? I think this is what we do here. We're gonna go like this, right? I think we're gonna go like this. Let's go like that, and then we're gonna put this. We're gonna put this here. I think there's gonna be a shower that goes there, right? And then let's grab this, and then we're gonna put this here. Go like that, and then we're gonna do the same over here. Shit. Didn't mean to have it that high, but nobody will notice. It's on a separate wall, right? Nobody'll notice. Dude, it's behind the fucking sink. That's so irritating. Like, I have to move this sink just to get that one fucking tile there. Alright, let's do this. Let's grab this. Just because they still want this ugly ass fucking sink there. Alright, there's that. Should we put tile on the rest of the walls? I'm thinking so. Right? Go like that. And then this is going to be behind the door. It's accidentally too tall. It's going to be really hard to tell, but most people aren't going to notice. So, there we go. That's done in here. Oh, look, it wants to sell all that. Sell that. Let's vacuum that. Even though I was like, oh, it wants to keep all this crap. I didn't see it needed to be sold. Shower. This needs to go there. Dirtbag baby. Alright. And then this needs to go here. And then this is a mirror. Like a medicine cabinet mirror. Nobody uses those anymore. LED strip. I guess we'll put that like right there. We'll go like that. Let's go here to there. And that looks good. Alright. That's gonna be good. This room done. One room done, right? Done and dusted. Looks nice. Looks nice. What are we gonna do out here? Washer, dryer, fire extinguisher, first aid kit mount, fire extinguisher mount. All right. We'll just put these by the door. I feel like this is one of those things where, like, you know, if you have it, you don't want to have to run through the entire fucking place to find it. So we'll put that there. Put this here. That looks good. Maybe. All right. Those are good. All right. That's good. That's good. Entryway. Nothing needs to be done here. Nothing needs to be done. I'm going to wait to do this room because it's a lot, right? We're going to wait to do that because it's going to be a fucking lot. And put that there. This is a picture frame? This is picture frame, but it has no picture in it. Custom picture? Sure. Go like this. It's fine that way. And then let's do one. Oh shit. Let's go custom picture. Let's do this. Honestly, let's go like that. And then I wish I could like go into the picture from here, but there's probably a way to do it. We just haven't figured it out. Oh wow. Honestly, I bet we can cut that down, right? That's fine. Now let's move this. Let's move this for right now. Yo, Flipped House once. Turns out people don't like walking on the ceiling. They didn't like it? Lame. Would you use glue or duct tape? That's the question, right? That is the question. Glue or duct tape? Like, did you want it to be that way for a long time or no? Oh, fuck, it's a huge pot. Blue tack. Maybe it's where I went wrong. Oh, yeah, that shit was probably dropping off on their heads as they were walking by. I would have told you to get fucked too. No possible way. Why'd you think that was gonna work? That was a terrible idea. That was a terrible idea. Finished surfaces. Put that there. Put this here. Let's grab this. This needs to go here, obviously. This is for a bed, I think, right? I'm gonna assume this is like for a bed. This is like the headboard, right? How you doing, Watt? We're just trying to vibe and chill, have a good day, man. Do a little bit, right? Just like a little bit of vibing, a little bit of grinding, a little bit of gaming. I think we've only got a couple more days in House Flipper, honestly. There's only probably a couple more days of House Flipper. And then we'll be back over to a little bit of Days Gone, so I think that'll be pretty good. Let's put this lamp here. I was new to it, mistakes were made. Learned along the way, like open plan shouldn't include a bathroom, hard lessons learned. What do you mean open plan shouldn't include the bathroom? I feel like that's a must. I feel like that is mandatory. If you're doing an open concept, if the bathrooms aren't open, is it really open concept? Let's be honest, right? Let's be honest. If they're not, then is it truly an open concept? I feel like the answer to that is a resounding no, right? Yeah, that's a must. We're gonna put these. Probably put them here. Even though, like, you won't really be able to open it. Alright, fine. Game wants me to do it their way, I'll do it their way. Right, it wants it this way, so we'll do it this way. Let's move this. Move this to, like... We'll find a place to put this, right? We'll find a place to put this. Probably back here in the corner. Like this for right now. And then let's grab this. Go like this. I bet the open bathroom was something to see, man. I bet that was a sight. Imagine how terrible that would be. Like, honestly. Like, there you are trying to go to the bathroom. Middle of family dinner. Like, that'd have to be brutal, right? What up, Ecto? That'd be brutal. Lady and I were just talking about pooping in public last night. I told her to be as loud as possible, make everyone around the bathroom so uncomfortable as possible. Like, get the fuck out so you have some privacy. I mean, I think that's a mood, right? That's definitely a mood. I don't know that I've ever tried it, but that's definitely a mood. Being as loud as possible. That is definitely interesting. How's Ecto doing today? How many more? What is this? I'm the fireman, baby. Hell yeah. Makes it sound like a war zone. Shower's the centerpiece of the room. How could it not be, right? Like, honestly, how could it not be? How much room do I have here? And I wonder where I can move that. Let's move this. We'll go like this. I'm gonna go. I want to go into here. I want to go back. I want beam. Beam and bits and bobs, and I want this. I want it to be like. Let's go with like what color wood is this? Like a yellow. It's like a yellow wood. This will be fine. There. That works. That looks better than what the fuck they had. Dude, why is it so bad that I feel like I can actually imagine you in there just like fucking just going ham? Leon. Just acting like you've never had a poop that bad in your life. The scene of you two sitting on a dock, the lighthouse, a night Milky Way sky, and created with location and time in the actual city. AI calculates the exact placement of the night the night sky. Dude, that's awesome. That's definitely a long way for AI to have come, right? Definitely accidentally ran that under the door, but that's fine. I'll send her a meme list as far as loud as Uranus allows. Girls don't fart, man. That's not real. Girls don't fart. Anybody that says they do is a liar. Girls don't fart and they don't poop. It just doesn't happen. Those are fake. That's fake news. That's all fake news. Bull fucking shit. They don't. That's a lie. It's a lie. Absolute lie. Abso-fucking-lute lie. You created a whole new Pokemon based on her deadly farts? Dude, that's hilarious. 2 coat hangers to open up, let everyone know it's your territory. Dude, that's fucking going ham. If you're going that fucking hard in the shitter, then we've got to discuss the problems that are going on with Uranus, right? But you should probably talk to a doctor. If you're having to go that fucking hard, then there's definitely a doctor that you should speak to. I feel like that's just the rule of thumb on that. Doctor told you to use a 3rd coat hanger. What a doctor. Alright, let's that's a fucking, that dude's wild. You need a new doctor. I want grab rail. I want like a chair rail, right? It's a beam. Those are beams. There's got to be chair rail in this game, right? What is it called? Why do they not call it chair rail? What's the other word for it? Dude, it's always been chair rail where I'm from. They call it something different? Armrest? What are you looking for? No, it's called chair rail. The reason it's called chair rail is because it's designed to be at like the height of the back of your chair, so when you back your chairs up, they don't like ding your fucking wall. It's always been called chair rail, but I guess maybe we'll just go with molding. Maybe they just called it molding. Right, maybe they just called it molding in this game. Bump guard. It could be called a bump guard, right? I guess you could call it a bump guard. It's always been chair rail to me. It's definitely not the color I want. Let's go with like we'll go with like something like that. It needs to be like cream. It needs to be like a cream. Like that. You think that's gonna look okay? Think that cream marble will look okay, or do you think it's too much, right? Do you think it's too much of a contrast? I think it looks fine. Honestly, I think by the time you put it around, it'll look fine. I mean, I could go with something that's like too creamy. I could go with something like this. This probably matches, right? Like striped marble. I could go striped cream marble. Nah, striped cream marble's too dark. Let's go with like we'll go with striped marble. If I go like this, probably go like this, because these houses, they don't like put baseboard or anything in them, so this is like an easy way to like make something look better, right? Just make shit look more finished. They're like, there's no baseboard in any of these houses, right? Like, you should have a baseboard down here, but I think that looks fine. It's a little bit of a different texture than the floor, but it's close enough. It looks better, right? Looks better, right? Because it's like even this, right? Like, so, like, go back. So, say you were to go to, like, molding, baseboard. See, they don't have baseboard, they just have molding. All they have is like moldings. But like this right here. Or you could do like this with like a white. Probably this. This is too much. This right here is like chair rail. Right? This right here is like a pretty good chair rail. It's like a crown molding. It's just upside down. Right? It's just upside down. But like you could take like let's grab, okay. We'll grab this one, right? We'll go like this, and then we'll go E. We'll just go, it says glossy painted white. Glossy painted white's fine. Like, watch how much better this makes the room look. Right? Even though it's not like a whole lot. Like, you'll see, it makes the room look so much better. Even though it's not like a whole lot. It doesn't even need to be a whole lot, man, honestly. Just makes rooms look more finished. And it doesn't cost you, like, in this game, this doesn't cost an insane amount of money. Oh, because of the wood beams. I'd have to take it to the beam and then stop. I've never heard it called chair railing, but I've also lived in a house with no trim. Yeah. Like, see, I mean, granted, the doors are, like, the doors aren't white, so, like, if I really cared, I would make it look better, but, like, yeah, watch, we turn the light on. Like, see, it just looks more like a finished room. See, you got, like, the baseboard. Everything looks more finished. You could do the same thing in here. We call it skirt boarding, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's wherever you're from, right? But you can just tell. I mean, it just looks better, right? Is there a way to, like... Is there a way to just look up my favorites? Like, what is the point in favoriting things if you can't just look them up, right? Is this the starter house? No, this one isn't. This is just one I'm working on. The fuck is the point in favoriting things if there's not a button that just goes to favorite, right? What in the fuck? Fuck is the point? Damn, it's looking good now. This is, here, I'll show you. This was this house. We're just like going through knocking out rooms. Just knocking out some rooms really quick, but yeah, this looks good. Like the beams aren't supposed to be here. This molding's not supposed to be here. These are just like little accents that I added just to finish it out. Or like this here. I think favorites is under filters. It's annoying. I'll filter and sort. Show favorite items only. There it is. Yep. There it is. Yeah, that's weird. You could use it though when you're doing like moldings and trims and stuff, right? Looks nice. I think it looks a lot better. This right here is supposed to be, I guess, just like go like this. Take this to like here. Pull this up some. There. All right, we got that. What is floor lamp? Dude, they making movies in here, chat. Oh. Close that. Open this. Go like that. They making movies in this one. Put the desk back here. Well, I mean, it comes in directly to go into here, so you're gonna make high quality porn here. This isn't dirty down and out porn, right? Like that's a high quality room, right? You got your cuck chair here. There we go. I gotta paint. When we lost Tom Petty? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, man. Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright. Let's go here. Let's see what's in here. Take out item. This must be laptop. Right. Told you. Told you what was going on in this room. Told you what was going on here. He voiced Luann's boyfriend in King of the Hill? No, did he really? Didn't even notice that. Didn't even notice that. Alright, we're knocking these rooms out, man. We're doing pretty good, right? Let's paint. See what we gotta do with this thing, right? Alright, let's get this knocked out. That's done. We're gonna do this. Get rid of that. What is this? Windows. Oh. That's gonna be nice. I knew why Luann wasn't, what happened to her boyfriend, and yeah, Tom Petty looked just like him too. I mean, it sucks when you figure out what actually, you know what I mean? Like, that's such a big suck moment, but yeah. What happened to Luann? Why wasn't Luann in the show anymore? I have no idea why Luann wasn't in the show anymore. Dude, I miss King of the Hill. Actress died of an OD. Jesus, fuck, man. Everybody stop doing fucking drugs, right? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Just stop. I know you're enjoying it, but just enjoy it a little bit less, right? Right, like I get it that the drugs are fun, right? They're fun, they're good, you enjoy them, but like just maybe enjoy them a little less. Right? Like definitely manageable. an eating disorder. I mean, I feel like that's pretty standard for a lot of like actresses and shit. I think it's sort of just bred into them. She looked real bad towards the end. I mean, that sucks. It sucks, like for sure. Sucks for sure. I hate to hear it. And I think a lot of us hate to hear it. I mean, nobody ever wants to hear, you know, somebody just had a bad life and died like that. King of the Hill now. The revival wasn't bad. I didn't think the revival was terrible at all, honestly. I thought the revival was pretty okay, if you want to know the truth. I thought it was pretty decent, honestly. I watched it and I was like, you know what, this isn't terrible. You know what I mean? I was like, this isn't too bad. I've seen way worse, right? I've seen way worse. We're gonna burn through this man's fucking budget. He just doesn't even know. Can't wait for the next season. I don't think they're doing it next season, are they? I liked it, but the VA for Dale also died. Yeah, well, the VA for Dale dying sucked. Dale's new VA tried to do the best he could. Or, like, she could, or whatever. I think there's another one coming out this year, is there? Interesting. Yeah, look how much nicer this looks. Probably go with a thicker, like, railing down bottom, but... sauna door. Dude, saunas are like an easy way to fucking like pump up the value of these fucking rooms. I mean, I'm up for it, to be honest. Oh yeah, I think I think that I think the new one wasn't bad, honestly. I don't think the new one was bad at all. I think, do I gotta do the same thing in here? Oh, fuck. European ash, neutral wood. What is this? Same thing? Okay. Alright. Go like this. Dude, Peggy was Peggy, right? Like, that's all I can say about Peggy, man. Peggy was just Peggy. It definitely sucked with Dale, though, man. I do miss Dale's original VA. Like I said, the new one wasn't bad. The new one wasn't bad. They tried to sound like Dale. I don't know if it was a dude or a chick. I really have no idea. But, I'm assuming it was a dude, but... this. Knock out this sauna really quick. Definitely tell it's a rich person's house. They have a fucking sauna, right? Alright, let's put this down here. Get that wood in there. I think the ground in there needs to be the sauna wood too, but I think it does. We're gonna do both. But this whole room is gonna be this wood. I think we're gonna run this all the way out. Right? I think we're gonna run this all the way out to here. Hopefully we have enough. God damn it, Bobby. Go like this. Rat Race is still one of the funniest movies. Dude, I haven't seen Rat Race in so fucking long. I haven't seen that in fucking forever. Right? Like, it's been fucking forever. Literally forever. Go like this. This all looks good. Let's put this tile here. Alright. Now, we need more of that wood. Let's put this up. Let's grab this for now. Does it really want me to paint that over? See, I hate when it does this because I think the tile looks better there, but it wants it painted. So now I'm gonna have to paint over that tile. And I think that the tile looks better than the paint will, but because of what it wants, I have to do it, right? Sucks. Yeah, I think the tile looked better there, but, you know, whatever. I don't get a choice. Like this. Bring this up. You guys watched Bruce Almighty last night? Dude, I haven't seen Bruce Almighty in a while. Bruce Almighty's good. I think Bruce Almighty's pretty good. Guess we'll do this. Right, I guess. Haven't seen Bruce Almighty in a while. Well, Morgan Freeman, man. I do like me some shit with Morgan Freeman in it, right? He was such a good actor. He played some really amazing roles. What are we supposed to do? Does it want something specific there? Hold on. See, and then it wants... Alright, we're gonna have to get more wood. I think what I'm gonna do here, Morgan Freeman, his God was perfect casting. Oh, dude, he's fucking amazing, right? He did it so good. Alright, let's do this. What a long time. Let's go one. Go like this. Put these here. Get that wood on there. Alright, tell me this doesn't look good. Dude, amazing actor. Remember when he lost his shit and people kept, like, tagging him on Twitter with Nelson Mandela, lol. How do you mix those two up? People are fucking retarded. Right? I mean, let's not act surprised that people are fucking retarded, right? Like... Unfortunately, people are just retarded. Oh, it definitely was rapidly turning into trolling. Oh, for sure. I mean, there's no possible way it could have not been trolling, right? Like, definitely 100% became trolling after a while. Like 150%, right? Looks good. Nelson Mandela won me a bottle of rum for trivia to Jamaica. How'd that happen? How'd that happen? That seems like that would be interesting. Alright, let's go here. I love that this is a shower, right? I love that they just have a shower right here in the open. It's not even the sauna, right? Because this right here is the sauna. So we need, hold on. Let's close this. Let's put the sauna thermostat here. Let's put it right there. And then we've got to put this drain in. It wants it right there. And then let's put the LED light strips. This is how I'm going to do this. It's going to be bright. Do I want it here? Honestly, let's do it over here. We're gonna do it like that. I think it's gonna be interesting. We need a light switch. We need a light switch. Light. Actually, I wonder. I saw these before. One of these was like, we had seen one where it was like, like when you walked in, automatic. I think there were automatic light switches, right? Maybe not. I thought there was an automatic one, but it doesn't look like it. Light sensor. Maybe automatic. Okay. Guess we'll just go like this. Alright, let's grab this. Run that to there and run it to there. It's not gonna be pretty bright. It is, but it's on the backside and I like it. Motion detector. Ooh, let me check. Motion sensor. Think we can use one of these? Try it. Maybe we'll have to try it on the next one. I'll try it on the next one. It's a good call though, Psycho. So I was up in my room in the balcony smoking a Cuban, doing some trivia down on the pool. Question was, after spending extra years in prison, South African president, and long-standing segregation, no one knew? How did nobody know that? That is fucking wild that nobody knew. That's fucking wild. Literally fucking wild. Cause I'm so far away. No more reason. Alright. This needs to be in the middle. Right? This floor? I'm not the one who's... Alright, let's see what we got here. This needs to go there. Something's not right here. We'll make it work, right? Gotta make this work. Alright, we'll set this up. This is not... Something here isn't right. It was like 20 years ago, so it wasn't like it was ancient history. Yeah, that's fucking wild that they didn't know. So we can do it this way. I feel like it should be much tighter, but... Was it want this in the middle? Fuck it, let's go like this with it. I don't like it, but... Men's dreaming. So interesting. I'm coming back again. This is an interesting sauna. Let's put this up here. Dude, that's wild that nobody knew. Ladle. Alright, backing. Go like this. Let's center these up. Right, let's just center this up. Since they can't touch, we've got to gap it. So I want to make sure the gap looks okay, right? Put that there, and then grab this, and then we'll put this there. Sauna done. I think our sauna came out okay. I think it looks like a sauna, you know? Not maybe not the best sauna, but it looks like a sauna. And then it steps up. This looks good. You got a little shower for after your sauna. This house is very expensive. Right? I think this is the last major room, right? Yeah, well, I say the last major room. This is a fucking massive room, right? This is a massive room that we still got to do. And then we got to do the whole outside. All right, let's start with the kitchen. This is an island. Okay. This is a cabinet. This right here is a... We need like a couple more of these. Still wants more? We need this. It's a sink. Cabinet. Okay. What else do we need? This is a dishwasher. Need that. Okay. And then what else do we got here? Really not that many cabinets. Most of the cabinets are down bottom, so this is a fridge and this is a tall oven cabinet. Put the tall oven cabinet here on the side, right? And then I guess the fridge probably goes here, right? Let's assume the fridge goes there. Alright. This is probably gonna go here, right? Move this over. We'll put the dishwasher... No, this isn't this. This goes here. And this goes here. Guinea fuck a cop car. Alright, we need a stove. Where's there's not a stove top? Let's get a stove top. We need a stove top. Let's move this shit in. Let's bring this in some, right? We need a stove top. Can't believe they didn't want one. We're gonna put it on the islands. We're gonna put the stove top out here, right? Store. Let's go back. Let's go stove. Go stove top. Let's try to find one that looks halfway decent. How much is that? It's like 1,400. How much is it for the gas? Let's go like this. Let's try this. Can't see the controls on it. That's fine. Fridge is there. Let's go for the triangle, right? Let's put it like here. There. They got a stove. We're good. They didn't want a stove, but they got a stove. Hanging cabinets. Man, they can't want it that high, right? Let's go here. Now let's see where these like hit. Probably there. 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 Okay, so obviously we didn't have this over far enough. Maybe there. Bring it down one. That looks better. Alright, now we might be able to get these all in here. Right? Let's go like that. Let's go like that. Go like this. Now this fits. Let's go with light strip, maybe. All right, let's go store. Back. Look a cop car. Let's call LED. Didn't they have like where were these LED light strip? This. We can't put them there, but I bet I can put it here. Right, and let's bring it over to here. I think I can get on here, we can. Go like this. Alright, now, let's go with light switch. Go with light switch, let's grab one of the... Let's grab this. That'll be okay. We'll put it over here. Put it by the sink. Right? Go like this. Have it get that, and then we're gonna have it get this one too. There we go. That'll be nice. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that nice? That gets that, which is fine. That looks good. It's a little bright. I wish I could control the brightness, but maybe there's a dimmer switch you can get. Is there a dimmer? No, there's not. I know if there's like a dimmer switch you can get, but that's fine. Looks good. Looks good for the kitchen. Kitchen looks good, right? I think we did a good job in there. Now all we gotta do is this living room. TV. Obviously goes here. TV goes there. They want 2 sofas, 4 couches, tons of chairs. Oh, we gotta get a table. We'll put the table like here. Put the table like here. And then let's put like the couch. World's ugliest fucking couch, man. This was a fucking choice. 4 bar stools. Four bar stools, 4 of these. We might need to move this out a little bit, but it'll be okay for now. Yeah, we might have to move that couch in some. It's a little far out, right? That's fine. You don't know until you get it out, right? And then you're like, yeah, there's too much space here. Coffee table. Coffee table goes there. Sell that. Definitely don't need a lawnmower right now. Let's move this over. We'll put this against the wall here. Probably go with like 2 of these. Right. That looks fine. This is gonna catch on fire, so we love it. Go like that. Looks good. This needs to probably go here. Oh, that's much bigger than I thought it was. We can put one like there, one here. Better. Put that there. How big is this? Jesus fuck, boys. Way too big. Right? What would you, why would you even, hold on. So, what are you supposed to do here? I guess buy another one of those. Let's buy another one of these. We'll put this like back here. It's just, there's no reason to like, right, not have things that match. That looks better. This doesn't look bad. I think this came out okay. I guess we put this here. Right? We put that there. Let's drop this down a little bit to like that. Now let's go here. Let's go lighting. Grab that. There we go. Alright, this is gonna be a bright ass fucking room. It's not terrible. Those aren't super bright, so that'll work. Alright, let's go store. Molding. Grab this. To go like that, because you can't do it up this angle, right? Like, because of the way they have it, you just can't do it, so it's fine. We'll run it like this. It's not perfect, but Jesus. Not perfect. I don't necessarily love it, but I don't hate it. It's better than nothing. There's that. That looks fine. And then let's do some of this. Right, we'll do a little bit of this, a little bitty bit. Can you get in there? Right there.
Oh,
let's run this way.
It's a sub.
Yo, Cruxy.
Cruxy23 just
Thank you for your
subscribed with Prime.
resub. Thank you for your
Let me know
Prime.
when you quit streaming and start interior space planning.
And when you said, why something like this look good for you, I can take care of you. Is that upside down? It is upside down. Honestly, it's okay. No, I think it's right. Is this gonna work for you? Does something like this look good? Think we can do something like this for you? Go with something similar to this. You could run that across those. I don't want to though. I don't think it's gonna look good. We'll leave it there, right? There we go. This is looking good, man. Whoop. I think it came out. I think this place is coming out looking halfway decent. Right? Maybe nothing crazy, but I think it's coming out looking halfway decent. I know the doors are cream and the baseboard's white. Like, don't at me. If it was up to me, I wouldn't have made the doors white, but... looks pretty decent, I think. Take out the Gen Alpha grayage. Yeah, what color would you like? What color would we go with? That's the question. Lestat, man, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak, buddy. I appreciate you. That's the question, is hopefully this, like, corners? It won't. Man, I'm gonna have to find a corner piece for that. They used to have corner pieces. They used to have corner pieces for the exterior, like the external corners. I don't know if they still have them. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. You gotta get an external corner piece for that. Hopefully they have them. We'll see if I can find one here in a second, but may you link? I don't know if it'll link. Probably not. Probably not because it like bans links, but give me an idea. You not a Gray fan? Can you hex code? That'll probably get blocked too. I don't know. Most of that shit just gets blocked by Twitch. Is there like there's got to be corners, right? There's got to be corners, right? Am I wrong here? There's got to be corners. Is there, right? Like corner? If not, how are you supposed to do it? Oh, like a navy? That could be nice. Is it like a deep navy or really a light navy? There's got to be a way to make corners for this, right? There has to be. Oh, it looks like it just did it. Well, that one did. What the fuck? How did it make that corner? I didn't make that corner. How did the game make that corner? Now I'm curious. You think it just did it on its own? Like when it realized it was X2? Yeah, it does. Perfect. Look at that, man. Oh, it's like a deep? Oh, that could look good, though. I think that could look good. I think it could look good. I could see it looking good. What do you guys think so far? I wish I could find a way to do moldings up the corner, but obviously you can't. What do you guys think? I think this came out looking good. The floor's a little fucked up, but we still gotta do the outside. You need this game? Dude, the game's fun for dumb shit. Like, when you actually take your time and just have fun with it. When you actually take your time and have fun with it, this game's a blast. Like, wait till I actually do a house that I want to do. Because right now, these are all campaign houses. So, like, all this molding, all this beams, like, all the texture. You don't actually... Because you can see, like, I didn't add a lot of it in here. You don't have to add it. I think we got most of the stuff done inside. Alright, let's head outside. I think we got most of the inside done. I don't think there's anything else we got to do. I think the outside is probably... How's Night Owl doing? I think the outside is where we've got we got our work cut out for us, right? It says there's 4 rooms. I think all of the 4 rooms are outside. Jesus. Did you guys like not pick your shit up? Jesus Christ, man. You know what I mean? Like, how hard is it to just pick your fucking bikes up? But I don't have kids, man. Yeah, it looks like there's 3 rooms here. There's a 4th room that I'm missing. I can see 3 exclamation marks. My meds are still stabilizing. Health has been feeling much better. I guarantee that you've been feeling better as, like, your meds are stabilizing. Is deep pewter. I'm so over the gray beige. I think that the, like, gray, like, the deep grays... I don't know. I mean, I've always liked a good, solid, deep gray neutral tone, as long as it's done well. But I think, like, the beiges and the whites and stuff definitely kind of, like, ran their time out. I mean, I'm always going to pick, like, more of a masculine tone, but... I guess it just depends on the space and the decorations, though, honestly. But yeah, if your house is like a deep pewter, I guarantee you're probably just over it. Problem is, like, you've got all your decorations, all your furniture, everything is set up based on that. So white on white is for show, not living. Oh, absolutely. It looks clean. You can kind of imagine it. Deep pewter and honey oak. Being on my meds. What up, Or? Being on my meds has really helped a great deal. Dude, I'm glad it's helping. Everything would be flower, yeah, and yellow, full grandma core. Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt you would try to find the shit that you thought was, like, the cutest possible. I could see you doing, like, grandma core. Absolutely. I have no doubt that that would happen. You would sponsor it. She would do it. Like, no joke. I don't even think she's not lying. You hear that? What? I hear the 2 people have bad taste. That's okay. There's a lot of people that have bad taste. There's a lot of people that have bad taste in this world. I'm okay with that. What color do we want to use for... maybe we go with like a wood up here for a decking. Let's go with like a wood up here for a decking, right? What are our other choices? Neutral wood, ceramic. What is that? That's going to be tile. Man, they really want me to put the wood on the house, I think. I guess. Man, I hate to use the same wood on the house and the deck, but I think we need to. You would paint the inner part of the door? What do you mean? I was going to do this as wood, but I don't think we can. Like the part that closes in the frame. I mean, are you talking about like on the inside, like right there or whatever? Basically the inner edge of the door. Well, yeah, why wouldn't you? Dude, it needs to all match. I don't want shit that doesn't match. Why would you want stuff to not match? That's weird. Normally do that in this game even. Do this. It's really trendy to paint them cutie colors. I mean, I don't know about cute colors, but we would paint it for sure. I don't know about cute. How about masculine? Shit. They're like flower patterns. Why can't masculine be cute too? Those words don't go together. How are you thinking those words even go together? Those words don't even go together. Oh, fuck, dude. Even more here? We're definitely gonna run out of, we're gonna have to buy more. We might have some of this laying around, but I doubt it. I hate to buy for like the one fucking block that we're missing. There we go. Perfect. Barely. You guys are crazy. Let's go. What's this tile? And then this is like white. Let's go with like this. Wait, is that? Pretty sure I did these backwards. I'm pretty sure I put the small wood on the house, and that should have been decking wood. And now I've got this big decking wood to put down, but honestly I don't care because I'm not redoing it, right? I'm not redoing it, so it's fine. Why did it only pick up one? Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, this should have been on the house, but I don't really care. Here we go. I'm not living here. I've done really good on this house, so I've done a great job, if I do say so myself. Right? If I do say so myself, I've done a pretty fucking stellar job. Guess we'll buy like 2 of these just because I don't really feel like having to redo it. So, I don't feel like having to fucking buy more. Do this. Do this. Do that. Alright. Let's bring this down to like 1. Go like that, right? Now let's go this way. Shit. Alright, let's go like this. Alright, now let's run this up here. Whoop. Don't fuck that up. Jesus. Get there. Alright. For a while. No one your name. Such good music, man. This is like a great day, right? Man, I'm not gonna fuck that up because it's gonna be inside. Again, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's like one little strip. I could go inside and fix it, but as I'm just flipping this, I don't really care. If I was gonna turn this into my office, I would fix it, right? Because I just wouldn't want it to look bad every time I walked around, but as this is not, and this is just a flip, put that there. As this is just a flip, it's fine. Right? Right? We're all in agreement? Good. There's that. Grab this. Get everything set up for this pool. Alright. Run this to here. Run this here. Shit. Almost. Alright. Get this pool all nice and ready to go. We'll probably tile that just because it'll match. Alright, let's go like this. Oh man, we're gonna need another set of these for sure. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need another set of these. This is a big fucking pool. Right? This is a big fucking pool. Alright, out of surface finish. Hello? Was I not supposed to surface finish this pool? Oh well. Well, we did. We did. It didn't want me to, but we already did, so this is the world we live in, chat. We decided to do it. The game didn't ask. We're redoing it. Spruce it up. Right, we're sprucing. Not that it looked bad, dude. Is it gonna make me mow? I might have to mow all this, chat. That's a lot of grass to fucking mow. I bet we have to mow. Did we fucking demolish these guys' budget? We'll have to see how much more they got left, right? Alright. This looks good, that looks good. Let's fix this. You don't want the maintenance on it? Well, that's the problem with the pool, is the fucking maintenance. Like, a lot of people just don't think about the fucking maintenance when it comes to a pool, right? And it is an absolute pain in the fucking dick, right? Anybody that's had a pool, pain in the dick. Absolutely. No questions asked, right? Sell this, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. This is looking pretty good. We got to put a pool slide. We got a couple things to do here. Couple banana trees to put in. Do we want to put that banana tree there or this one? Probably this one goes there, right? Big slide. Jesus, fuck, boys. Guess we put the slide over here, maybe? That looks good. Fuck. How expensive is it to remove an above ground? Yeah, well, above ground pools are definitely a thing, right? Above ground pool is definitely a thing. Put that there. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's go with, what are these, are corners? Let's go like this, right? 5? Jesus, this is gonna be big. How's that look? That's pretty big. I mean, honestly, could probably move it over some, but I think it's fine. Coffee table. What is this? Pool filter? Motherfucker probably need to be in the pool, right? I think this needs to be in the pool. Probably. Pool fountain. Does it need to be in the water? I mean, you would think it would need to be in the water, but it looks like it needs to be on the outside. Go like that, I guess. Is it still in there? Hold on. What is this? Inflatable goal net, swinging chair. Definitely a kid pool, right? You can just fill an in-ground pool, so it's whatever. Yeah, but I mean, this is inflatable. Doesn't this need to be in the water? You figure this should be in the water, but I guess not. I guess it can't sit on the water. Interesting. Let's do that for right now. Wait, how many of these do we need? Jesus, why so many? Why do you need 3, right? There's no way. It must be because I put them in the wrong spot, right? Yeah, it's because I put them in the wrong spot. It doesn't count it out here. Alright. I guess we'll just put these here, right? We'll just put these here. They don't need to be in the pool. They can just sit here. Swinging chair. We'll put like one swinging chair here. And then we'll put the other one like here. Put like a couple of these here. Doors there, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of those. Let's put like, we'll put this up here. Right, and then we've got to buy, where are these trees and shit gonna go? I feel like it's a lot of banana tree for one area, right? And maybe put it over here. Is it still gonna count it? It did not. It is not counting it. Damn it. It has to be. I feel like it's gonna... I mean, I don't want it to be like coming through the concrete. That looks dumb as shit, and it can't be out here. Fuck it. Dude, I didn't want all these here, but they wanted all those banana trees. There's like no spot to put it, right? Alright, so next thing is out here. We need 2 of these, right? Go like one here. This one like over here. Put the soccer ball like here. I only need, wow, fuck, one of these? Jeez, this thing's huge. See, mow grass. Definitely gotta mow some grass, okay. And then where's the, dude, there's a fourth room that I'm missing, right? Jesus. Go like this. Some of these. There's trash out here? Where? Where's this trash? Have a good day. What are you up to today, Or? Say hey to you, mate, but hopefully you're having a good day, man. If you got a bounce or you're just wanting to go watch a different stream, man, I appreciate you, but what the fuck? Oh, this is mow grass, right? This is mow grass. It says there's a bunch of rooms left. It says there's trash here, but I legit can't find it, right? Oh, this over here is the last room. By like, by a hammock. Oh, fuck, this thing's huge. And then I guess maybe a second one. Maybe there. Alright, so I think a lot of grass, right? Like literally just a ton of fucking grass has to be mowed. That might be, I mean, I feel like that's basically what's holding up my entire, I feel like that's basically what's like holding up my entire fucking budget. Right? I feel like that's basically what's holding up my entire budget is the grass. I mean, I think I've basically done everything else, I thought. We're only gonna mow the grass here. We're not gonna mow this whole yard. We don't have to, so. Trying to get your Phasmo drops? Hey, I don't blame you, man. Go watch your Phasmo. Get your Phasmo drops. I'm sure it's probably like new skins, new cosmetics or something, man. So, like, get it for sure. Who you watching? Is Bethis live? Beep is who I normally would tell people to watch. I think Beep's fucking hilarious. I think she's a good person. I've known Bethis for a long time. If I was trying to get Phasmo drops, I'd probably watch Bethis. I imagine she's live. I mean, it's the time of day where I would imagine she would be live. Just hate the really weird pause. No, man, I appreciate you. Absolutely appreciate you, man. I appreciate you being here. Go do your thing, man. I don't want your drops to pause. Right? I don't want your drops to pause. I made 100 grand on that house. I don't want your drops to pause. Go get your Phasmo drops. Well, I think like for Or's pretty new to the game. Like Or's pretty new to the game, but I think that like some people being, because there are some people that are very excited for it. Dude, the character customization looks bad. How can it look bad, dude? They've spent 2 years, right? They've spent the past 2 years saying they were going to do nothing but character customization. It was coming. It was going to be this big thing. It was going to be a big deal. It was one of their big updates. They're like trying to get rid of like all their Unity assets, right? Like they want to be able to get rid of all the Unity stuff. Still. And you guys are saying it still looks bad? Man, that sucks. Sucks for them. That definitely sucks for them. Let me go get some coffee. Let me get coffee, right? Let me go get some coffee and then we'll move on. We still haven't made our first million yet. That you get 2 hands now, though. At least you get 2 hands, right? Looks like they're competing with TFD for bad updates. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. That'd be a tough one. You're asking for a lot. right, boys. You guys ready? All right. Probably doesn't matter. I think it's overhyped because they said it's finally coming out of early access. What the update that they just did is finally like quote unquote bringing it out of EA. Are they finally in 1.0? The big reason I think they've been in 1.0 forever is because they had Unity assets for everything. So like even a lot of the houses had Unity assets. Basically everything had Unity assets, and it wasn't like it was just like objects and items that nobody really cares about. It was like the entire fucking game was still Unity assets. So yeah, I mean I assume that it's probably a big deal. Like we thought it was transitioning to live service with monetization cosmetics. You think so? I mean, I think that's what a lot of people call it. They should have called it Phasmo too. They should have. I think a lot of people were hoping it would transition to something more akin to that. But it just looks like same old, yeah. I imagine a lot of content creators were probably hoping for that. Honestly. A lot of content creators were probably hoping it was going to become some sort of like live service monetization model. Just because, right? Just because it makes their life easier, makes them more money, shit like that. So, I need to do anything in a lot of these rooms? I don't think so. I think, we probably got to break some walls. I imagine we're going to tear out some of these walls, make this more open concept. Right? Yep, I figured this was going to happen. I mean, I don't blame them. I would have done the same thing. This house is way too fucking closed in for me. Even with the openings, it's too closed in. It was way too closed in. Take that out. Take this out. It'll look much better. Oh yeah, this is gonna be much better. Right. This will actually be a decent looking house when we get all this done. Let's see what their budget is, but this is gonna eat into a lot of their budget, like all of this demo, remodel, reconstruction, right? Get rid of these. It's just these two blocks here. Yeah. But it just looks the same. I imagine they just kind of did what they did, man. It's just what they've always done. It's what Phasmo's always done. It's a game, right? It's a game. It looks okay. They've spent a lot of money. They've spent a lot of time on it. I mean, I think that from a developer standpoint, I don't know how much more money there is to be made on Phasmo. So I think at this point, I would assume a lot of their development time and budget and everything has went to a new game. Or is going to a newer game, because they've basically already made as much as they can make on Phasmo. There's still some money to be made, but I mean, especially without, you know what I mean? Especially without like a live service business model or anything, you're just kind of, you know what I mean? You're just kind of like making money on sales and stuff. You're making the best money you can, but looks like now when you're playing, when you can see two hands. I mean, that was like this right here. A lot of that is you don't even need to like redo a model to do it, right? It's just making sure your rigging is right. And well, the other one is make sure your rigging's right and it looks natural, right? Because a lot of the time it's just not going to look natural. It's just going to kind of look like crap. I think that one happens frequently. Yeah. Previously, you just see your gear. Now you can see your actual hands and shit. I mean, I think if it makes the game better, like, do you think it added? Like, for you as a gamer, do you feel like it added to the game, or do you think it was just kind of a waste of, like, resources? I mean, their old assets were pretty fucking terrible, right? Like, their old character assets were pretty fucking terrible. I'm sure these are probably at least a little better, but I think it's fine, but it's not like for their big 1.0 update. Yeah, I think for a 1.0 update, it's kind of lame, right? I feel like you should have had like massive maps and just a bunch of other shit that came along with it. I think it sounds like it was a little underwhelming for their 1.0 reveal. Is there still stains in here? There it is. Sounds like a little underwhelming for their 1.0 reveal, but there's that. Buy 3 of these. These go here. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of sad for a reveal, but sell, bought, everything's good here. This room's good. Let's get rid of this. We knocked out some walls for him. We didn't have to repaint anything, which was nice. Big update was adding a second hand. Yeah, I mean, like the TLDR. Realistically, they redid all their models. They redid like their 3 or 4 character models. Is basically what they did. Right. That was basically the do we know? Do we know what if this was supposed to be a boys' room or? Let's do children's wallpaper. Let's do something like this. Here we go. Bigger update. They'll add a middle finger emote. You think so? Is this... Hold on. Alright. Let's close this. I think what we're going to do, because I didn't pay attention, we're going to paint one wall one color, we're paint the other wall the other color, right? Just cause. Just cause, like, I don't know, and I don't really care, so let's do this. Oh, man. I mean, I haven't played Phasmo since before it came. Like, I haven't played Phasmo in years. So, like, maybe I end up messing around now that they're, like, on 1.0 and come back, right? And just mess with it and see what I think. But I imagine it's basically the exact same game. Like, I imagine nothing really changed. You know what I mean? Imagine it's still the exact same game. Like, you're still just hunting ghosts. You're still using evidence. You're still like hunting the same type of evidence and stuff. So like, I mean, I think a lot of it is literally the exact same, right? Like, I don't think they really changed anything with the game. So it doesn't, it's another one of those games that it doesn't excite me, right? It's another game that just like doesn't excite me because they've not done or changed or iterated on anything, right? Like, how hard, I mean, like, how hard is it to just, like, if you're going to try to do something or make a decision or make a change, to just, like, iterate, make something different, update your game, do something new with it, add a new feature, add a new system, add something, right? Just add something that, like, makes people interested or want to try the game or do something different. I don't know, man. I can't deal with it. Exactly. I can't deal with it, man. Just like make something new. And I mean, if you're new to the game, right? Like if you're new to Phasmo, then it's a lot of fun, right? Because like it is still new to you. But like if you're somebody that's played the game like on and off for the past couple years, you're gonna be like, Jesus, dude, like they've done basically nothing, right? But if you've been playing, you know, if you're new to the game, then it's gonna feel good. So, I mean, I'm happy for people that are like new to the game and still enjoying it, but yeah. What is in here? I guess we'll put this here. Go like that. Probably gonna be some books and shit. What is this? Like blocks? Okay, what else is in here? Camera. Okay. What else do we got here? Toy train. What is this? Whatever that is. Okay, we'll put this up here on the windowsill. And then what else do we got? What is this? Clock? There. So you can check your poop times. All right, easy game. That was easy update. That was easy. Let's get out of there. We made a little bit of money. We made a little bit of money on it. Nothing crazy. Job finished. We should be coming up on some new houses. Very nice. Last couple ones are like really, really, really big, I think. All right, let's go emails. Nothing there. Nothing there. That one's a big one. All right, so we got like 3 or 4 up here. Exterior renovation. Can you modernize the exterior so it doesn't stick out? Also, I need a garage. You think I have to build a garage? House remodeling to finish. Let's go to Benedict Bear. Let's do this one. Finally fixing adult bedrooms, walling off part of the porch, which is why we chose to contract a specialist. All right, let's try this. Let's see what we got here. This is taking part of a porch and turning it into a house. Was interesting. Really look like there's much to do here, right? Yeah, we're probably gonna. I'm gonna need to leave this down here. I'm gonna need to leave this down here, right? Because we're gonna. I think we're gonna like take a bunch of this. I don't know how much of this porch we're gonna take. Let's see what we gotta sell. Basically, sell that. Sell that. Sell both of these. Sell that. Sell that. We're gonna get rid of this. Gonna get rid of that. All right. Are we not getting rid of these flowers? I guess all this is staying here. Right? I guess all that is going to be part of the inside. I think I'm just gonna move it to the outside, right? Looks like we're taking a pretty good part, but not all of it. I don't know. I imagine you're still gonna walk up, so... why did it not grab everything? Alright, let's take this. We'll put that here. I need to take this. It didn't take everything, so that's going to be interesting. Like physics didn't affect it, right? Put that there. It's probably because of the way they did it. Now I bet physics would affect it. Do you see they're doing a remake of One Piece? Like the animated series? I mean, they've constantly been, like, updating it. They've constantly been updating it. So, I mean, I think it's good. Right? I think it's good that they're doing it. Because I do think that, modernizing it, getting rid of, like, some of the... I don't want to say some of the filler, but there's a lot of stuff in there. I think they're removing some of the fluff. I think they're removing some of the fluff, and I think they're like compressing and condensing and stuff like that, making the animations look newer. Because like the old stuff is like the old One Piece is basically like single frame or very still frame, where only like one thing moves. There's a lot of room for improvement to make it interesting for like a modern audience and get new people rewatching One Piece. Like doing better animations, updating the animation styles. I mean, I don't really think they need to like redo any of the VA or anything, but there's definitely room. There's definitely room to improve it. So, I mean, I'm excited because it's going to bring One Piece. Some people like the OG style, and it'll still be there. I mean, it'll still be there, the OG style, but I think updating it is going to bring it more in line for the modern audience and the modern anime audience. I'm excited for it. I don't mind the older One Piece. Definitely a bit rough watching some of it. Who's like chronically bored. Once you get further into One Piece, it's amazing. But, I mean, I've known that like One Piece, like you trying to watch One Piece is kind of boring. So that's why like I've been basically just doing the live action with you, because we've got to make it pretty far before you start getting into the better animation. You're rewatching Dragon Ball Super? Dude, I haven't rewatched any of the old Dragon Ball in a long time. I haven't watched any of the old Dragon Ball in a long time. What do I need to sell here? Jesus. But I do like me some Dragon Ball. But yeah, for somebody like you who's like literally chronically bored, like the animation style of One Piece is gonna be pretty tough to deal with. Right? And it's nothing against you, it's just it's not super easy to watch. I gotta sell a bowl and a rug. All these. But yeah, it's definitely gonna make it much, much harder for you. Vacuum, I gotta paint, finish surface. I gotta buy. Alright, let's buy this. Buy this. Buy that, right? Buy this. The remake does it justice. The remake will. The remake will do it justice. I have no doubt. Because Oda will be involved. Oda won't let them fuck it up. Right? Let's be honest. Oda is very protective of One Piece. Oda is very protective of One Piece. I would say, like, there's a 0% chance he lets anybody fuck it up. Because One Piece is Oda's life work, right? Like, Oda, like, One Piece has been going on for, what, like, 25, 30 years? Like, there's no world in which he's gonna let some fucker, like, completely mess up, right? Like, it's just not gonna happen. It's what he's gonna be known for. And I think One Piece is gonna go down as probably one of the best anime of all time, right? It's gonna go down as, like, a classic. For a lot of things, for plot, for design, for, like, story, for characters. Even after One Piece is done, there's so much room in the world that Oda's created that you could do all sorts of other stuff, so... at least they're only remaking Dragon Ball, the God part, Resurrect. See, I've not seen any, like, transparently, any of the newer Dragon Ball, I've never seen it. I've not seen any of the new Dragon Ball. I've never seen it. It's just never been, like, any of the new stuff with, like, the God, like, all of that. I've no idea about any of it. All I've seen was the old shit. Because there was, like, yeah, well, there was a period, it's kind of like, fuck. Like Bleach. There was, like, a natural conclusion to Dragon Ball Z. If I remember right, there was sort of a natural sort of conclusion to Dragon Ball Z, where it was like, yeah, this is like a good stopping point, and then they just continued on after. And I normally dislike when shows do that, because I kind of feel like it's like a money grab. Because there was, like, a lot of it that's not canonic with, like, or at least at the time wasn't canonic with, like, the manga, right? Like, basically they were just making it to make it, I thought. Right? They were just like, oh, we want to keep making the anime, even though the manga's, like, never done any of this, or hasn't went this far. If I'm wrong, you guys have to let me know, but I feel like that's what happened. This is what they did with Bleach, I think. There's a bunch of stuff that just wasn't like canon. And I think when I'm dealing with shit that's not canon, I kind of view it all as filler, and it doesn't really matter, so I don't really care. Because I know that whenever they decide to do any more canon stuff, if they do, that none of what you just saw or watched or read is gonna matter. It goes back to, like, wasting my time. I'd rather watch what was intended to be there, right? Still stains, vacuum, buy. Alright, let's go. Let's look for some stains. Where's stains? You understand that? But I also understand, like, this is a good thing and I don't want it to end, right? Like, I understand that mentality of, like, I just really like these characters, I like this show, I like the story, I like the storytelling. I just don't want it to end, right? I gotta make a... Who the fuck just banged me? On, thank you for banging me, mate. I love this song. let's see what we can do here. Let's sell this. Why are we keeping some of this stuff? Some of this stuff, I don't understand. So, like, I'm not selling the books, but we're selling this, right? Like, I'm not doing that right now. It's so dumb. Right? It's just wildly dumb. Because I would rather just save that and put the books on, like, a new shelf or something, or whatever we're getting. Right? Like, I would much rather, because I think I can pick this whole thing up, right? See how I can pick that whole thing up? Alright. What do we need to do in here? We need to sell these 2 radiators. Right, sell those 2 radiators. We need to get rid of the stains. Not a book by book. Good morning, brother. Having a good day? Dude, couldn't be much better. I'm playing video games, man. How much worse could it be, right? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Why is there ceilings? Jesus, that's a lot of water damage. We should definitely be investigating what caused that, right? Alright, let's go, floor. Alright, let's go like this. How you doing today, mate? Go like this, right? Let's figure out where this parquet flooring is. Like, if I ever want to use it. It's probably in there somewhere. I just need to look. Alright, that's done. They want hummingbird or... I think this is gonna be like... I think this is gonna be the master, right? I think this is gonna be the master. We'll put the bed over there, right? We're gonna put the bed over here. Alright, let's do this. Looks like somebody has a scary movie in this room. Yeah, this room looks like fucking trash, right? I don't understand why they're wanting to keep like some of these old TVs and stuff. It's so wild to me. We'll move all this shit out, and then I gotta move it all back in and remember what actually needs to come in here and what doesn't. So that's gonna suck. Let's sell this, right? We're gonna move some stuff. We're gonna move some stuff. We're gonna do some stuff in here. We're gonna blow their budget pretty quick, right? Our goal is to demolish their budget. So let's go with this. Hummingbirds. Man, you can't tell me that's not ugly as fucking sin, right? Not tell me this isn't ugly as sin. Like, I would not be okay with this, but hey, you know, it's not my house. So, alright, let's go like this. Let's go beam. Let's go beam. Let's go here. I think they have like a lighter wood. Actually, just go with that. We'll give them like an adult looking space, right? Alright, let's move this here for right now. Let's grab this. I think this is the one we have. It is. Alright, now let's pick this up, right? Let's pick this up. Let's like try to recenter it the best we can. Alright. Store. Nightstand. Yeah, it's like cream. I don't care. I know it's not like perfect. I really don't care. Shelves. Dude, there's like no room in this fucking... There's like no room in this fucking house, right? For like what they're doing here. Alright, let's grab this ugly fucking wallpaper. I don't know why they wanted this. So fucking terrible. Dude, if my wife was ever like, hey, and they showed me this ugly ass fucking wallpaper, or like my wife, my girlfriend, anything, and was like, I think we should put this in the bedroom. I would just say no. Like, why would you even entertain it? Look at this. There's no world in which I would be like, yeah, you know, let's like look at it, let's talk about it, maybe get some swatches. I just want to see what it looks like before we commit. Look how fucking terrible this looks. Rusty would love it. I don't even think this is grandma core for her. I think this is just like, she would bring somebody over and they'd be like, oh, so you're gay? I've never met your girlfriend. Right? Like, you would never be, like, nobody would be like, obviously, right? Like, come on now. This is terrible. This is literally terrible. This place is not for bringing people in. Well, it ain't for making like, sexy time either. How would this room get you turned on? I'd feel like I was at a fucking nursing home. Light off, baby. Fuck. Brain off. Look at this. Like, I'm trying to make it look as, like, not terrible as possible. And it still looks fucking terrible. Right? Like, I'm trying to make it not look terrible. It still looks fucking horrible. Like, I'm doing my absolute best here. And it still looks fucking horrible. The wallpaper, they wanted wallpaper on the whole thing. I didn't have a choice. Trust me. If I had a choice, we would not have done this. But they decided they wanted wallpaper on all the walls. This is one of those things where, like, I could see the wallpaper as an accent. Maybe use it as, like, a headboard, right? Absolutely. But, like, this is terrible. I take care of you, Palms. We'll take care of you. I'm not leaving that fucking ceiling. That ceiling is can't be there, right? Fucking, like, 2 different woods. 2 different woods is not fucking happening today, chat. It's not happening. There. Stand alone. Alright, let's go with, molding. Gonna make this more of an adult space, right? Jesus fuck, dude. This looks terrible. That looks good. Remember he's kicking ass in Prince of Persia with Godsmack blasting? Dude, Godsmack was like a fucking mood, wasn't it? Dude, it was definitely a fucking mood, wasn't it? There. Dude, the Odyssey trailer was epic, made by Christopher Nolan. I don't remember any of that. 1,000 horsepower still gets hype as fuck. Standalone straight out. The game made it even better. I don't even remember. It's bad the shit that I forgot, right? Like, I forgot so much stuff. I've forgotten so many things, like when it comes to games. It's insane how much stuff you can actually forget over time. Right? There. I tried to make this as much of an adult space as I could, right? Oh, fuck. And then we still gotta move in all the crap that they had in here before. Just remember, you'll forget more in your life than you'll ever remember. Oh, absolutely. Right? Like, abso-fucking-lutely. I have to put this right here because I mean, there's no other place that we're gonna be able to put this, right? And then they want this wardrobe. Open this door so we can see what we actually have access to. And they want this fucking bookcase. I fuck know where, right? You think? Hold on. Is this bookcase wider? It is. We might be able to put this here. Hold on. Can I fit that there? It goes like just barely, right? Then this bookcase goes here, right? Jesus. I think in my brain is RAM. What, it just gets like refreshed and reset all the time? There. Let's grab this. Let's move this here. Alright. I've tried to turn this into as much of an adult space as I can. What do you guys think? I think I still gotta bring in all the crap that they had, right? Do I need to do anything with all this? Man. I tried to make this like the best, like, you know what I mean? Like the Jesus, can I please get in here? I tried to make this as an adult space as I could. I feel like I did the most like justice to it as humanly possible. All right, let's sell this. Books are still there. See how smart that was? See how smart that was? We waited. Worked out. Let's go like this. It's a great comparison. I think it's a good comparison for sure. What are we gonna do with this fucking old ass TV? Why does this TV even exist? A lot of this, I'm like, why do you even exist, right? There. Like, this big box of fucking sunflowers is never gonna need to be anywhere. Like, this old-ass TV that I'm not allowed to sell. Right? What the fuck am I ever gonna do with this? I don't know. It can sit right here for right now. They can figure that motherfucker out later, right? Same with these sunflowers. Fuck them sunflowers. Take this. It's gonna be like a mismatch. That's fine. We're gonna take this, put this there. Much better. All right, this room came out much better than I thought it would. Right? This room came out much better than I thought it would. After I like actually took the time to like finish it, I don't think it looks too bad. I don't think it looks too bad. It could have been much worse. All right, let's go. Let's go in here. All right, now I gotta do shit in here, right? Sell that and sell that. You think I'd like to figure out where they got this from. That ceiling texture. You think we can find it? There's got to be a spot, right? There's got to be a spot for this ceiling texture. How do you think? Where do you think that is? What would it even be like? What would it even be called? What do you think that texture even is? Spackle? I wish there was like a gun that you could just like shoot at something and get the info on what it is, right? It's like I have no idea what that shit is. Right? Like what do you think this is? This has got to be a paint. Right? It has got to be a paint. It's got to be a paint, right? It has to be. I have no idea what it would... Natural decor? Well, here's this. Right? And you've got, like, the logs and the trees. Got trees here. Shrubs. It can't be a shrub. It's got to maybe be like... I think it's got to be in surface finishes, right? Maybe raw? I thought it would have been in raw. You think it was like pea gravel, but like painted green? Do you think it's this, but like green? I have no idea how they got that up there. It could have just been something custom, right? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Alright, I'm gonna take this, and we're just gonna go like this. Because I can't figure it out. Right? We're just gonna do this. Because I literally have no idea what that is. This has got to be like the next best thing, right? It's the next best thing. You can't duplicate walls and floors, just got to go find it, yeah. Well, especially when there's already stuff there and you're like kind of into it. Like these logs here. I think this is a tree. But I don't know how they did it. Like some of it might just be unique to that like area or whatever, but we'll just go like this. It's gonna be really tight with the door there, but I think this is what they want, right? This is what they wanted, so I mean, there's not really much room to move it out. I guess I can move it over some, like, right? I guess I could technically like butt it against this wall. I could technically butt it against that window. Technically do this. Maybe, right? People want it tight, can't blame them. You always want it tight, man. Always tight. Always fucking tight. Alright, let's go like that. Go like this. And then go like this. Snap to grid. There we go. Alright, that looks good. It's like 4 fucking plates. You know what? You get a plate. You get a plate. I should just do this where they're all stacked up and be like, you guys gotta serve your fucking selves, right? And then cups. Go like that. And then I guess we'll put the chandelier like over top of the table, probably like there. And then let's pull it down just a little bit. What's this do? Moves it? Oh, I don't want to move it. All right. There. That looks good. That's good. All right. There's a vase, floor lamp. Ugly fucking floor lamp, man. Jesus. We'll make it work, right? Go like that. The porch goose is dressed up for Cinco de Mayo. That's hilarious. That's hilarious that they dressed it for Cinco de Mayo. That's pretty funny. Alright, how many more? It says there's fucking 4 rooms left? What other room did I miss? Maybe it's gotta be outside? You think? Maybe it's up here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize there was this fucking whole mess up here. I didn't realize there was a fucking massive mess up here. Jesus, chat. I thought we were almost done. Why are we keeping this bed? What is this? Interesting. Unpack the box. Okay. Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of that. All right. Get rid of all this crap. And I thought we were making good progress. I was like, oh, this isn't a bad little, you know what I mean? This isn't like a bad little... This isn't bad. All right, there's some wall shelves. That one, and then something else. All this. All right. Grab that, grab that, grab that. All right, there's one more piece of trash. There's always like the one piece of trash someplace that I can just never find. What is that? Okay, stains, vacuum, buy. All right, let's get rid of the stains. Since we're not gonna have to do any surface, right? It has a little sombrero. That's fucking hilarious. Are we gonna have to get like a porch animal at some point? Like eventually get a little porch animal? What would we get since there's already a porch goose? That's the question. What would we get if there's already a porch goose?
Drinking out of cups.
Thank you, Palms.
Being a bitch.
You don't think you're trying to compete, so basically no. So that's a no then. Your immediate thought was a fucking hedgehog? Of course it is. Of course it's a hedgehog. Porch goose or bust? Dude, I think the downside is they've already got the goose, so you basically can't goose, right? You can't goose. They've already goosed. Whoops. You can't out-goose the goose, you know? There's still stains. We're stained. Chat, we're stained. There it is. Stain gone, vacuum. Ugh. Hedgehog or bunny? Yeah, I mean, you gotta do one of the two, right? Our neighbors, we live in like an apartment complex, so there's like a communal hallway, right, that like everybody walks through. And our neighbors have a fucking goose out there. It's just like a little goose. Absolutely hilarious. I gotta sneeze. But they like dress it up all the time for like different things. So like for Christmas, I had like a, you know what I mean, like a little Santa hat on and stuff like that, dude. It's been pretty funny. They've done a really good job with it. So what is this? Office chair. Let's take desk. Put the desk here. Let's go like this, right? Go like that. Carpet. Go like that. Whoop, wrong. Let's grab this. Let's put this. All right, we'll go like that. We'll use that to create like, we need a couch up here. We need a second bed. We need, all right, nightstand. So we're gonna get a second bed. Okay, hold on. I think we've got this figured out. Let's go here, and then let's go here, right? Let's buy nightstands. Go here and there. Dresser, coffee table, and couch. Where the fuck are you gonna put this? I guess maybe there. Let's see if we can fix that, right? See if it'll fit there. If not, then we're gonna have a whole nother issue. It's not gonna fit there. It's close, but it won't fit. The other option would be to put it there, right when you come up, which is fine, I guess. You know, I don't live here, so I don't live here. We just gotta have something, and then let's go like this. This will fit here. That'll fit there. Go like that. Go like this. We'll put this like right here in the middle. Bring this down just a little bit. Right? And then we need this. We'll just put the coffee table beside it for right now, right? That's fine. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Put that on the table. What do we got in here? These are board games, I think. They are board games. We'll just put them on the coffee table to be fine, right? And then what's in here? What is this? What is this? Go like that. Hair dryer. Brush. I'm not left-handed, but the brush is gonna go on the left. A little comb in there. All right. What other fucking room do we have to do? How have we not done all the rooms? Thought we've done them all. There's nothing up here. I'm gonna bother like lighting that, you know, powering that light up. Where's the last room? Is it outside? Must be outside, right? It must be something out here. Yep, there it is. I was like, there's got to be something we're missing because we've done everything. Stains, vacuum, and buy. So nothing too bad, right? Let's knock this out. Honestly, this place came out pretty okay, right? I don't think it was too bad. Stains. There's some over here. I don't think this came out too terrible. I think it could have been worse, right? I'm hoping to get like an industrial, like what I'm looking for, what I'm waiting for is an office. What I'm waiting for is an office building. They normally have one, but you got to get pretty far to get an office building. I want like a high-rise office building. That's what we had in the last game. I really liked it. I imagine it's going to be very similar. Imagine this game will be pretty similar. Let's grab this. There's probably room here for it. And then we'll grab this. Put that right here. So yeah, we're basically kind of waiting for that before we like spend before we spend any real money. Fine. It's not the best decorate. Well, there's still more rooms. Where? There's still something I'm missing, chat. Is there a hidden room in this house? There's got to be something hidden, right? There has to be something hidden somewhere. There's got to be a hidden room. We got this one done. We got this one done. Doesn't say it needs anything. I'm so confused. I'm so lost, chat. There's got to be another room or something, right? I can't find it. I'm not leaving until we get 3 stars. There's no reason for me to leave if I don't have 3 stars, but yeah, there's an entire room someplace that we haven't found. Was there no basement? If there is, I don't see a door to it. Yeah, I don't see a basement door, right? I'm looking really, really, really hard. Maybe it's outside, right? Like maybe there's like a hidden door outside or something. Wait, what's this? What? This just says paint. Oh, okay. Found it. Found it. We got to paint the outside of this. Okay, we found it. That took a minute. This makes sense, right? Hey, man, it just, there's like, normally it like puts like a coin or something outside to tell you where you need to go, right? This didn't tell me anything. All right, let's go around here. Let's go up. All right, we got to paint this. I mean, granted, it is ugly brick, so, I mean, it should have made sense that this is what needed to be done, but Right. We're still like 10 grand in budget though. Like, we're still really far under budget, so if I could find a way, if I knew how they made the wood the way they did, I would just like, I would put like big logs and stuff out here, but I don't know how they did it. All right, let's do this. This is probably gonna run out of brush paint. There we go. 3 stars, good to go. Man, I was like, dude, we're not leaving. We're not leaving unless we 3-star this bitch. Let's sell that. All right. We're gonna make 30 grand on this. Easy game. It was an easy game though. It looks okay. I think it came out looking okay, right? I was actually really surprised how this bedroom came out. I think that bedroom came out a lot better than I thought. Especially with that ugly ass wallpaper. I was really worried about that wallpaper. I was really worried about that wallpaper. But came out okay. So we'll take it, right? Dude, we've eventually got to sell this place. This is our current home base. Looks fucking terrible, doesn't it? I'm assuming either here. There's nothing here that shows like high rises, but there's like this building over here with like a helipad and stuff. And there's like this little set of houses here. I'm assuming that there will be more that opens up, right? There's like this whole part of town here that we don't have. Right, this is a massive building. And this one right here might not be bad. It's like an old-timey building. Like, it's like a 3-story building, right? Like completing this and then buying it might be good. But exterior renovation, house to remodel. Yeah, we might have to do some of the bigger ones. I'm hoping we can just do the small ones and then it'll, like, it will push the story, right? I'm hoping that that's all we got. 8 rooms to renovate. This is cool looking. Stains and vacuum. Okay. This is like one of those like modern looking houses, right? It's just like all concrete. Once we get inside, I bet this bitch is fucking needs a lot of work. I think it's not even, I don't think there's anything on it, right? I think it's just going to be complete like gut and go. I think it's just going to be a gut and go, right? See what she's got to say.
Good morning. Gladys Thorne speaking. I'm calling to make sure you understand the assignment. I need everything to go smoothly from now on. Your job's pretty straightforward. Install the windows and take care of 2 unfinished rooms.
That's
One
it?
is a new guest bedroom on the 2nd floor. The other is the office we want you to turn into a recreation room. And there's also the mess caused by the former crew's incompetence. Cleaning it up is also part of your task.
Alright,
Well, initially, our client wanted to have a place to work in peace. Now, he decided a vacation home would be more reviews. He hopes
Makes
he'll
sense.
get to relax in this unique forest location. And he wants no screens in the house so he can forget about his job.
he wants no screens in the house so he can forget about his job. Alright, what's he do?
At Ascenso, we pride ourselves on granting our clients' wishes, as well as maintaining their confidentiality. So that's all I can tell you about his motivations.
For sure.
And it should be more than enough for you to do your job well. Good luck.
Okay,
and have a
sounds
good
good. Alright, I was hoping she'd tell me a little bit more, but we got most of the trash, right? There's like some trash out here. Let's grab this, let's grab this. So we got some spraying to do. There's some trash down here. Grab that. Grab this, grab this. I mean, if I don't have to, it sounds like a sex dungeon. It's probably a sex dungeon. Like, who doesn't need a sex dungeon, right? Like, I feel like everybody needs one, right? At least one. No windows, confidential. Yeah, no screens. No trash. Grab this, grab that, grab that, grab that. Can't do anything with that. We'll have to sell some of this, but come in and see what we can do. This definitely was a sex dungeon, right? This was definitely going to be a sex dungeon. don't know what we'll turn it into, but it was definitely a sex dungeon. What is that? Painting. Hold on. Bro, you're just now telling me Legos painting for dummies? Alright, let's see what we got here. Wiring for dummies. Alright, let's see. Got all this. What's down here? Jesus. This should be pretty easy, right? Get all this done. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. What's down here? Honestly, a lot of these rooms are taken care of, right? A lot of these rooms are taken care of, so not really too bad. Alright, let's hold on. That's fine. Take this, set this outside, right? Alright, that one's there. Let's grab this. Put that in there. Alright. Let's start selling, right? Like, let's just go and let's start selling things. Let's get the house cleaned out, right? Number one, clean the bitch out. Get rid of that, get rid of this. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of this, this. You don't want that, you don't want that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Some of this place is, like, just trashed. Right? It just needs to be, like, picked up. Close this, close this, close this, close that, close that, close this. Oh, close this, close this. I just need to be able to move around, man. Jesus. There's like shit laying everywhere. Close this. Why are all these cabinets open? It's like a fucking house in Phasmophobia, man. Yeah, a lot of this shit just needs picked up, right? Needs to be fucking picked up, man. That needs to be rehung on the wall. I guess all of this just needs to be like picked up and put somewhere. Close this. Alright, this is good. This is good. I guess I'm not allowed to sell any of this, so it's just gotta be picked up. What's in here? Alright, let's go here. We're gonna sell this door. It's gonna lock us in here, so let's what's this last thing to be sold? That okay. Let's buy some doors, right? Because we're gonna need this door to get in and out. Let's do that. Buy these windows. And then let's buy this. This is an exterior door. Okay, so now we can get out. Okay, we're good. Back to selling, right? Back to selling. Sell this, sell this, sell this. Get rid of all this. Get rid of those window frames. Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that. This can all go away. Knock all this out. Get rid of basically all of this, right? Guess this was like the office they were working out of, question mark. Alright, get rid of that cork board. This needs to go away. Alright. Let's buy 7 windows. Nice. Well, here goes Sex Dungeon. This is more like Peep Show room now, right? Is there no door? No door down here, so looks like just a music room, music pool room and stuff. Surprised no door, but you know what? Hey, each their own. This is probably just stains and stuff. Yep, stains and vax. Alright. Alright. Knock all this out really quick. What the fuck animal was this? Jesus. Thought I got it all, but I guess not. Jesus. There. It's all gone now. Alright, vacuum. Get rid of all this glass and potato chips. You should not eat both of those at the same time. I'm not telling you how to live your best life, but I will tell you, you probably should not. You probably should not eat potato chips and glass at the same time. Just gonna throw that out there. I would not advise it. I mean, you do whatever sounds good for your life, but that is not one that I would advise for people. Somebody gives you a glass or gives you a bag of potato chips and glass at the same time, I wouldn't even say it's safe to pick out the glass. I would just probably throw that away, right? Like, it's not your Halloween candy. You should probably avoid the glass. So it's not worth the risk, right? It's not even worth the risk. What do you mean, extra crunch? I mean, you'll enjoy the bag one time. How about that? Right? It's just enjoying the bag one time. Be the last bag of chip glass you've ever had. I'll promise you that. This sounds like some Game of Thrones punishment right now, honestly. Alright, this is all good. This is all good. Unpack boxes. We don't need to paint anything. Dude, nothing like a sharp poop. Dude, we were talking about making noise when you pooped earlier. Like, Leon was talking about, you know, telling his like girlfriend or wife that when she poops in public to really go hard. Pretty sure if you had right, like, if you decided that you wanted glass chips, your poop would definitely, you would be making some noise for sure, right? There'd be a lot of noises. Yeah. That would be enough to wake the neighbors up and probably the dead. That would be a bad fucking day, chat. Right? That would not be a good day. And at least this guy's smart enough to paint his fucking ceiling. Right? I've had to like fix so many ceilings that were just like not the right color. Dude, anybody makes a single grunt in the bathroom, you're fully checked out. Well, that's what Leon was saying. Like, that's the easy way to like get people to like leave the public bathroom so you can go to the bathroom in peace, right? Fucking go in there and act like it's Nagasaki. Just go hard. Right? Alright, let's do this. I wonder what we're gonna put on the sidewalls there. I'm curious about that. Alright, let's knock this out. I think that top is a little tight. We can probably run this double roller on the bottom. We gotta fix all that shit down there though, because there's a lot of drywall, right? There's like the drywall look. We gotta get rid of that, especially on the inside of those windows. I don't like it. Like this. Looks terrible. That needs to be gone. Even though I'm not living here, we can't, right? Pooping hard, ended up with hemorrhoids, yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Never do it. Never do it. Never do it. Absolutely not. Dude, take some fiber, take some fucking Miralax or something, right? Like, absolutely not. If you're struggling, dude, get some more fiber in your body, right? It's not worth the surgery that you'll eventually have to have. Trust me on that. Definitely not fucking worth it. Let me start with music. My music's over because it played the whole playlist. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, 1,000,000% not worth. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend, right? Alright, let's get this roof knocked out, or roof, I guess. Let's get this ceiling knocked out, and then let's figure out what the fuck he wants on these sidewalls. Pull the slowly. What? Alright. Alright, let's knock this out. Oh man, my arm. Dude, this is such a workout. Because I like... dude, that's what I was thinking. When I see everything having protein now, it's like, where's the fiber, man? Well, this is the thing that's like the worst. You see all these young kids, man. Maybe they're doing like protein and stuff, no fiber. Spending like 2 hours on the toilet because they're just playing on their phone. So they're sitting on the toilet for like 40 minutes, right? They don't really need to go to the bathroom, or if they do, they've done it and they've sat there. Been sitting there for 40 fucking minutes. Like, probably not gonna be good for them, right? Like, let's be honest, it's probably not gonna be good for them. They're gonna have like pretty serious problems when they get older. But you know what? It's not my body. Their body, their choice, right? They wanna ruin it. That's on them. They can do whatever the fuck they want with it. They're gonna fucking regret those decisions when they get older, though. Guarantee you that one. right? Autumn. Slowly. Hey, Louis. Oh. Alright. I guess that one's tile over here. That's fine. Go like this. I don't know what this room is, so until I know what this room is, there's not really much I'm gonna do with it, but right, until we know what this room actually is, there's gonna be very little we actually do with it, so we'll do the same thing over here. This is what they want. I'm obviously not putting wood here. Not that I think that there's a problem like taking the floor to the wall, but again, I didn't pay attention to see what this actual room is. So until I know what it is, doesn't really make a lot of sense to do that to me. Put this here. Need to pull that floor and put it under here. Right, please have enough. There we go. All right, let's grab this. We forgot to do that. There we go. All right, so that's covered. This is covered. This is good. Wait a minute. All right, sell that. All right, better. All right, now this is a bedroom. It's really dark. We'll make it work though. We'll deal with this being a bedroom later. We're not gonna like do it right now, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure out how we like it. We could maybe bring some of the wood up behind the bed. We'll have to wait and see. We'll decide what we want when that time comes. So for this, I think we need, let's bring these panels, right? Bring these panels, because I think this basically goes all the way into here, right? It must. No, it doesn't. So why are there, it says there's surface. Oh, it's that. Okay. We'll put that there. Let's grab this. Only because it's like sort of what's already here, so we'll just keep it kind of cohesive, right? Let's grab this, run this down to there. One more. All right, let's go like this. Put that there. All right. These are big tiles. I kind of like this. I kind of like this look, man. I don't hate it, you know? Go like that. Go like this here. Run this from here to here. Kind of like this, honestly. I like the look. This is good here. This is good here. Sell, finish. I think this room's probably done. All right. Let's sell this. Actually, there's a good chance we're gonna need that. We might not need that though. We might use this. I think this is probably the same thing. I think it's the same thing that's in here. It is. This is in here. Excuse me. Can I have this? All right. Virtual insanity. All right. All right. Let's I guess let's just kind of pick this up. Just looks terrible, man. Put this in there. It won't let me, oh, it will let me close it. It's like a pin box. Interesting. It wouldn't let me close that, but now it will. You just gotta know what you're doing to close it, right, I guess. Leave that in there. Pick this up, put this there, I guess. Grab this one, put it here, I guess. Move this back. Like that. I guess this paperwork will just like set one on top of the other. There. Clean this room up. This room looks better. We didn't have to, but goddamn wasn't it a fucking mess. All right. Shut that door. That door's done. Nothing out there. Do we got to do anything in here? I'm just going to pick some stuff up. Right. We're just picking some stuff up. Set that there. Put this here. Close that. Looks good. Looks good. Fine. Alright, good. We don't need to do anything in here, I don't think, right? That room's good. Alright, let's shut that door. This hallway looks better. I've seen worse. I think we gotta clean this. We gotta buy some windows. It's a lot of fucking windows, chat. Oh man, he's doing a whole wall of windows. Love it. Right? Man, this is exactly what I would do. If I had a big house like this, fucking windows everywhere. Let them look, you know what I mean? Let them look. Let them watch it. Let them watch what's happening. They're gonna want to watch it anyway. My life is way more interesting than theirs is. What is that? What is this? All right, let's vacuum. Let's get all this cleaned up before we start like really doing anything. Because we might need to get some shelves or something, but there's still more to vacuum. Where? Where? Is it in the kitchen? Yeah, right there. All those potato chips. I don't think there's much I gotta do in here other than just like straighten it up. Yeah, I think it's just like picking this up. Right, fixing that. I think most of this is okay. Yeah, it is. All right. Let's do some scrubby scrubs. Right. All right. Getting a lot of that done. Get this. Dude, I think when you do something like this, like when you do these houses to make them look good, I think one of the main things is like greenery, right? Like putting plants up looks fucking awesome, especially like the ivy, the hanging plants and stuff. I think it makes the spaces look a lot better. So get rid of that. I think there was like a spot over here I might have not scrubbed enough. All right, there's still more stains. And it is like very, very, very touchy on some of these stains. Especially like the foot, like the footsteps. Huh. Oh, once that redone, interesting. Interesting, I wouldn't have guessed, but you know what? It's fine. All right. I thought he kind of liked it that way. All right, let's grab this. Put that there. Put that there. Grab this. Grab that. This can go in the corner, or at least back some, right? This one here, I guess. No. We'll put it there. I don't really like it, but it's fine. Set this right there. Yeah, you need like way more candles and stuff. All right. Let's go around here. Move this for right now. I guess we're gonna turn this around, right? Let's turn this around. Not entirely great, but actually, let's move this again. Gotta find a place to put that. This right here, I think it's like a coffee table, but honestly, I think it's a coffee table. We'll move this lamp someplace else. We need to get him like a fucking reading light, honestly. What are we gonna do with this? Put that there. He needs a fucking reading light, right? Needs like a reading light or something. We'll have to look and see what we can find. Well, he's got that. I guess that's fine. This right here's kind of like crap. Let's go with like store. Back. Art. This is really not getting me what I want. Let's go deco. See if like Art Deco does anything. What is this? Wall decor. Let's go wall decor then, right? Go wall decor. Let's see what we can find here. Let's try to find something that looks halfway decent. Here's this with that. Here's this decorative moss. There's that moss. Oh, dude, he's not gonna like it though. He won't like that because it's gonna. Oh man, I was gonna do it, but I don't think we can. I got an idea. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but we're gonna try it. I don't know that I'm gonna like this, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna go like that. And then let's go alt. Oh, this is really big. Okay, this might actually work. Maybe. This is really, really big. We'll see if we can make this work. Oh, it's a different color. Shit. I think that might be what he has. I think this might be what he has, right? No, it's kind of like this, but it's a marble. It's like a marble. It's not gonna be that. I think definitely hard to tell what it is. We'll go with like this. It's that. It's close enough, right? It's close enough. Sell that. Grab this, move this down. And then grab this. Yep, this will work. Alright, we just need to move this up. Move this down some. Grab this, move this down some. So like here. I just wanted to create something that was like halfway decent, right? Something that like worked, right? That's better than nothing. It was fucking pretty terrible in here to begin with, so especially since it got rid of like what are these? Oh, it's 2 more of these. Okay. That's fine. And then 2 of these. Not really a lot of room here for this. Right? Honestly, there's like no room for this. You know what? It creates separation. I don't really like it, but again, this is another one of those like you don't live here, so let's move these over. It's gonna be kind of crowded, but I think it'll be fine. This dude also has a ton of money, so there's that floor lamp I was like talking about needing. This was that floor lamp where I was like, God, we need a floor lamp. Here it is. Where do I want to put it? We didn't watch the new episode of Bob's, so what are we doing tonight? Right? So then what are we doing tonight? I feel like tonight's a watch Bob's and eat pizza day. Right? Or am I just dumb? I feel like today's a Bob's and pizza day. Alright, this came out okay. This looks pretty good. Like the way I think, I do what I can for you. This, I would put molding in, but I think this kind of house works better with clean lines. And I don't think the molding looks good. I think in this situation, the molding will actually look really bad. Because of what this is. It's supposed to be like really, really clean, harsh lines. So I don't want to do anything with it. Alright, let's go this way. Came out looking good. You know what? I'm pretty good. We can always go get like cheese sticks or breadsticks. We can always go get like breadsticks and like some cheese or something. Or if you're thinking about something else you want with the pizza, we can always go do something like that too. Alright, let's figure out what we got in here. This bed. Honestly, I think we go like this. That sounds good. Which part sounds good? Let's go here. Let's go desk. We'll put a desk like here. All of it. I do what I can. Put the desk at the window. I think we'll put... Are these coffee tables? Using these for end tables. We'll get her sorted out. It'll be a good day. Wardrobe. What I got wardrobe. I got a shelf. Right, let's go. We'll put the shelf maybe over there. We'll double wardrobe this. I think we'll double wardrobe this. Right, we'll grab this. Oh, this is a little shelf. Let's do this. right? Let's do that. And then let's go. This is like a desk lamp. Okay. This is... Oh, okay. It doesn't hang. I was hoping that was going to hang down. I was hoping that was actually going to hang down. It doesn't. But I was hoping it would. We'll move it. Yeah, we'll center it. If it doesn't hang, then I want to center it, right? Is this mirror? There. I think we've created a headboard with it, right? I think we've created a headboard. So, go like that. And then we've got 2 pieces of art, which we used this earlier. Let's put this... We'll put this like here, and then I think we've got this wall clock, and we'll put that like right there. I think that came out okay. Yeah, this isn't terrible. This isn't terrible. I think that came out looking about as good as it could, right? Let's go downstairs. Excuse me. Fucking excusey. Alright. I think this room right here is gonna be kind of packed. Let's move these boxes so I can, like, think, right? Alright. Alright. Let's go like this. Put that there. Nope. Like this. Dude, I haven't heard Wheezy, like any of Wheezy's new stuff, but I'm sure it's probably still as good as his old shit, right? Shelf, windows, floor lamp. Let's put the floor lamp here. Honestly, let's not put the floor lamp there. Where are we gonna put this? Alright, let's try to figure out what we've got here. Oh man. Oh, let's do this over here. This will work here just fine, right? And then let's grab this and we'll put this like right there. That'll work fine. And then we'll put this here. And then for the speakers, oh, they gotta go on the floor. You can't mount them. That sucks. Guess we'll just go like this, right? And then this, can we grow that? We can't. Okay. So then this is gonna be for over here. Honestly, let's move it off the wall just a little bit. We're gonna put this here, right? And then we're gonna put this here. This gonna go there. This right here goes right there. This goes there. All right, that looks pretty good. All right, let's unbox this. Let's see what we got. Dude, why does this motherfucker be getting board games? Like, these motherfuckers go on the ground. Right, this shit's going on the ground. Earth motherfucker. Earth motherfucker, I'm gone. Motherfucker, I'm gone. Alright, dude, I wish it would, like... There. Gotta figure out, maybe I've just gotta be, like, dead fucking nuts on it, right? Like, straight on, and then it'll stop doing it. Alright, grab this. How many books are in here? What is this, a Rubik's Cube? Interesting. He's an interesting dude, right? Interesting dude with his Rubik's Cube. What the fuck is it? Are these pool balls? Are you fucking serious? Believe it. Alright, let's do this. I ain't fucking setting these up perfect. I think if anything, we'll make it look like I just walked away from a game, right? Man, I gotta pull all of these fucking pool balls out. Jesus. How many more are in there? 7 more pool balls. Jesus. Alright. Cool news is there's a lot of pool balls. Like, the game actually has the ability for you to set up like a pool game, right? But bad news is it's a fucking lot of pool balls to put out. And one more. Probably a cue ball. Put it right there. Alright, what's in here? Something good. Art. But we use some of this shit upstairs. Another statue that can go there. All right. Honestly, we still gotta do the outside. Really, I mean, we might as well make the easy money. There's easy money for cleaning up outside, I'm sure. Music. Yeah, I'm sure this is just like cleaning up, right? 'Cause if it was anything more than that, we would definitely not have gotten 3 stars already, right? If there was something major here, we wouldn't have got 3 stars. So probably just this cleanup. All right, let's go here. Knock this little puddle out. This would be a good one to turn into like an office. Be an easy one to turn into an office. What are we supposed to do here? Oh, it's probably just like because of cleaning and stuff. I doubt that I need to do anything else, right? Get all this picked up. Yeah, I mean, they might want like a chair or something out here, right? Maybe. We'll see. Looks like it's just stains. Alright. Gets everything. Finish the job, 30 grand. Dude, we still don't even have our first million. Alright. Came out looking as good as it could, right? Came out looking pretty decent. Go get a soda here in a second. Finish the assignment. And with no negative feedback, it's rare. It's because I'm a fucking beast. Right? Beast. See if we've got any, like, new assignments. Emails, we do. Adding a music studio. Party Underground. Those are both new. Alright. Yeah, we made $1 million finally. We've made our million. I want to buy this. Whatever this is out here, this is what we want to buy, right? Houses. Let's look here. We're only missing 3 that haven't unlocked in the suburbs. 2 in the coast. Like 4 here. We've got to be getting close. I'd say we're getting close. Let me use the bathroom, grab a soda, chat, and then we'll come knock all this out. Give me just a second. Alright, boys. What are we doing? What are we doing, right? Let's look and see. Let's look. Let's see. Tab. No, not assembly. I should probably do assemblies. Oh, there's a couple here. All right, Santa Claus. So this is another snow one. I didn't see that. Into the ugliest house. Let's a lot to do. Biggest challenge is making the exterior look presentable. You'll make good use of your famous hammer, that's for sure. Deliver a community center. Let's do the ugliest house. Let's do this, right? This was like a big story point, I think. Really don't want to do the Christmas house. Alright. We got a lot to sell, right? Let's start with the selling. Hello? Alright, let's start with the selling. Alright, let's do massive sells, right? We could bulk sell. Alright, there's that. Trampoline's still good. This is fucked, that's fucked, that's fucked. Fucked. I feel like we've done something. We've done one of these, right? I don't think we've done this one, but what's in this fucking hole? What the fuck is this? What am I supposed to do with this cell phone? Can't do anything with it. There's a cell phone here. Interesting. I'm curious now. Rock them motherfuckers. Alright. Motherfucker. Alright. Until it's item. Yo, $8 for a t-shirt. Alright, let's knock all that out. We sold all that. I have to sell all of these. I have to redo the steps? That's interesting. I haven't had to do that before. That's going to be interesting. We'll figure that out. I don't know what we have to do. You probably just put a new staircase in, right? Well, it might make you hand build one. We've never hand built a staircase. I'm assuming that's what it is because of how far it is. Alright, I don't think there's anything. I mean, there's probably tons of stuff, but I just don't see anything else down here. Everything else is probably up above, right? I don't understand the cell phone there. I'm in this big ass coat. Alright, let's get rid of all that. Let's get rid of all that. We'll take care of that. Oh yeah, this is gonna be... There's gonna be much to do here, right? Sell that. Sell that. Continue to sell everything from the outside. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. That can fuck off. All this can fuck off, right? We're probably gonna need that scaffolding, let's be honest. I'm probably gonna need that scaffolding. Sell that. Probably gonna need that scaffolding. Alright, let's get up here. I guarantee we're gonna need this. Especially like for some of this like cleaning. Jesus. Anything else up here? Alright, let's jump down. We missed something down here, right? It shows there's like some boards, a soccer ball, some other shit that we haven't sold. I didn't see them, but I don't know where it is, right? But it should be down here. Maybe it's further out. I don't know how far the edge of the property is, right? Could be anywhere. But it's supposed to be outside, right? Oh, so here's the soccer ball. That was the things like trying to find the edge of the property. Where's the rest? Yeah, light switch, light, and some boards. Oh, it's in here. It's in here. It's in here. That's why I think I couldn't find it. I think it's in here, right? No, maybe not. All right, close. Hold on. Close this. Open this. No. All right, interesting. I have literally no idea where it is then. Literally no idea. So, worst case scenario, it's just it's like what we live, right? We just deal. Demolish the shit out of this. Could be that shit too, I don't know, right? We'll find it eventually, or we won't. I mean, a couple pieces of trash won't be enough to stop me from getting 4 stars, but or 3 stars, but it ain't gonna be great, but we'll manage it, right? Fucking get rid of all this shit. It's gonna be a house on stilts, right? There, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sell this, sell that, sell that. Yeah, so it's definitely the light and the light switch, which might be in here. There's the light, and then the light switch is there. So now that we've figured all that out, right, now it's time to demo more. A lot to demo down here, man. Alright, a lot to demo down here. Take this out, take that out, take that out. There's that. Rid of that. These are just gonna be these 2. What up, Thieve? How you doing today, biggin? Just vibing, man. Just doing some last little remodels and stuff. I think we've only got maybe another day or so on this, and then we're gonna get into Days Gone. So just trying to enjoy it. You know what I mean? Enjoy it. Play the story. Push some stuff along. See how it's going. What about you, man? How was your day?
Hello, my favorite flipper. I couldn't wait to share something with you. Everyone is so thrilled that you took over this renovation.
They give me more of a budget?
Are really impressed with your work in Pinnacove. So, thanks to the successful fundraising, and with you being in charge, we can trust that the work will be finished this time.
Of course. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there were problems with funding it. The town had a disagreement with the investor, and the workers weren't
Days
paid on
Gone
time.
should be
So
rough,
stopped
man.
showing
Lost your
up,
uncle,
as
man.
one
I'm
would
sorry to
expect.
hear that. Were
And
you guys
by
close?
the time the town figured out how to deal with the situation, the whole ugliest house thing happened. It was a popular place for some time among the tourists, but the interest is dying out lately. So there was no reason to hold off the renovation any longer. Just in time for you to come in and do your magic. Short memory, huh? Someone named it that after the first crew left. Then it became a popular place for tourists to take funny pictures of. And for some, that was enough of a reason to hold off the renovation. It increased tourist traffic, you know.
I'm listening
But
to what
as
this
I
guy
said,
says.
Lately their interest has been dying out. And now, with your help, it has a chance to become the most beautiful house on the coast.
Alright.
Oh, I have no doubts about that. You proved to be a professional when it comes to house renovations. Though, I have to confess something. When you first reached out to me, I wasn't sure you'd be able to make it. And to ask about the Driftwood house renovation right away? That's boldness you don't see every day. So,
Alright, let's knock
I
this.
decided to give you a chance. Worst case scenario, you'd discover house flipping wasn't for you. But you did it. And now
Take
the
this
whole
out.
Pinnacove is rooting for you.
Wait, you
Can you
doubted me?
blame me? You messaged me out of nowhere. I couldn't be sure how serious you were, but you quickly proved me wrong. So let me thank you again on behalf of the town of Pinnacove.
There we
We're
go.
all so grateful for everything you do here, and we hope you won't leave us after completing this renovation. Who knows what the future holds for a skilled
Trash.
house flipper like you. Till next time, my
Where's
friend.
the trash at? I don't know where the trash is. Yeah, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it's always tough when you lose somebody. Trust me, I mean, it was expected, but it doesn't make it any easier. No, absolutely not. Especially if you guys were, like, close or you have, like, really good memories, right? Like, unfortunately for me, I'm not super close with a lot of my family. It's nothing that they've done. Like, they've never wronged me or hurt me, but, like, just growing up, I don't know, man. Family was, like, a thing, but it wasn't, like, the thing. So, there's only, like, a couple people that have really devastated me, and one was, like, my sister, obviously, when everything happened with her, but, sorry to hear it, man. Was it, I don't wanna pry too much if it was, I mean, it sounds like you said it was expected, so... Hopefully it wasn't anything bad, like cancer or something. Those always suck, no matter how expected it is, right? Like, those always suck. Doesn't matter how expected it is. It's never what you want. 'Cause, I mean, it's just such a fucking tough way to do it, but... There's that. Alright, let's get upstairs. Did you take some time off of work, or were you not able to take time off of work? What I believe. Yeah. Let's sell. It says I gotta sell another door. Maybe this door. Was already off. Just need to be there for family, etc. Oh, for sure, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, you had to be there for them. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm glad you're able to be there for them. You know what I mean? Happy you're able to be there for family, especially with something hard like that. Something hard like that. Dude, having family there just makes it much easier, right? Makes it 10 times easier, so... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out... It says I got to sell a door. Must be up above, right? Where's that door? I don't know where that fucking door is. Distracting yourself with a bit of TFD? What have you been doing with TFD? What you been doing with some TFD? It might be in here. I bet it's what this is, because this doesn't actually count as exterior for right now. Yeah, this doesn't actually count as exterior for right now. We'll deal with that later. How's the TFD distraction going? Bit of Yessa and Sharon with the update, or just getting them set up and ready to go? What the fuck? You think this is... Hold on. Let's go back out. Nice and mindless. It's fucking perfect, right? Nice and mindless. Just get on and grind. So it's just grinding then, right? Just trying new builds, just playing fun. Or just playing around having fun. Honestly, if it helps, that's a big W, right? You get all the ancestor mods and everything you need, or are you still grinding for some? Because, I mean, I know that, right, like, fucking... It was like maybe a couple weeks. Getting, a couple weeks or so, you're getting, Onslaught back, which makes it, I think, a little bit easier to grind mods. No god rolls, but some useful ones. Hey, man, sometimes that's all it takes. And honestly, like, TFD is a game that most of us just know basically everything about, so it's easy to get in and just no brain, just grind and vibe, just to give yourself an out, right? Like, just something to do. So I mean, I'm happy it helped. Any other games, like, off the top of your head that are, you know what I mean, that are gonna distract you or looking good right now? Knock this out. Know if there's anything else that's coming out anytime soon that's, like, looking good for you? Good distracting game. I'd like to buy... Alright, honestly, it's not mine to decide, right? We'll just buy whatever it wants. We'll buy whatever it wants. There's still stains. Where fuck Stain? Where fuck Stain? Stain? Oh, there they are. I was like trying to find them. I think we gotta buy a rail for that, right? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to buy a rail. Maybe not. I guess If it doesn't want us to buy a rail, then we're not going to, right? We'll leave it open if that's what the game wants. Like, I ain't gonna get mad. I ain't gonna get mad at them. If that's what they want, we'll leave it, right? You heard TFD? Yeah, Thieves just talking about playing some TFD for a distraction. Dude, how was your Phasmo watching going, or? You never did tell me who you were watching. I didn't know if Beppis was live. It's number one. That's who I would suggest. Got your drops. You got it knocked out. Now that was quick to get the drops. Honestly, that was pretty quick. That was actually pretty quick. What were the drops? Didn't notice as well. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're just in there like just trying to pick up drops real quick, it's just picking somebody at the top of the directory, letting the fucking drops run, right? You don't know. Ooh, I mean, that's the way it is for me. If I'm like trying to fucking get drops, I'm just gonna pick somebody close to the top of the directory. I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna watch them, put them on. I'm probably not even gonna watch, right? I'm probably just gonna put it on the background. Probably do it when I'm not even on my PC. Like, I'll do it at night. Half the time when I farm drops, I'm nowhere near my PC. It's like when I'm not gaming, I'm not doing anything. And I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed or whatever. I'm gonna farm some drops. Trying to knock out some dailies in Warframe. You getting further in Warframe? Where these other fucking boards are. There's definitely some boards that I'm missing, but doing Steel Path now. Dude, I'm happy you're able to do Steel Path, which just have to get some new mods and shit. Slowly figuring stuff out. Yeah. I'm happy you're figuring stuff out and you're enjoying yourself. Definitely happy that you're, you know what I mean? You're figuring shit out. You're having fun with it. Have I tried NTE? I've not tried NTE yet. I've seen a lot of people fucking with it though. Right? Like I've seen a lot of people fucking with it. Not opposed to it. Definitely not opposed to NTE. Just kind of been messing around, right? I want to do Days Gone, and then after I get done with Days Gone, I want to do Subnautica. Maybe we could look at it after though. Playing it right now just for fun. No thanks to the community though. No. But you figuring it out though, buddy. Are you enjoying it? Now that you're actually figuring it out? What about you, Tor? Are you enjoying NTE now that you've like spent some time with it? Oh damn, presidents. You don't like? It's like Persona 5, so it's very familiar to you. With like city activities, I could see that. So you're enjoying it honestly? I mean, I think that's the important part. Is if you guys are enjoying it, then that's like, right? Like that's the important part. A lot of times like games become shit that you don't enjoy, right? And it becomes something that you feel like you have to do and not something you want to do, right? Persona, I might have to give it a go then. Yeah, I mean, it could be something that we try. It could be something that we try. I'm not going to say that I wouldn't try it, right? Yeah, I'm not going to say that I wouldn't play the game. If it's fun, that's all that matters. I'm a big fan of fun games right now, you know? I've been a big fan of trying to have fun playing video games. I think I stopped doing that for a long time, so... if it gets to a point where I'm not having something, then I fucking put it down, right? Yeah, Guide says you need galvanized mods for Steel Path. Not stacking status effects for so you don't have the damage. So I'm like, why no damage? But now you're understanding from playing. Sounds like you're making good progress then, or you're like understanding why things aren't working, how to get them to work, how to make everything work and synergize. It's just taking some time. once you get it all said and done and you get it and you start understanding and it all clicks, it'll feel so much better. Right? Like, it'll just feel so much better. It'll make the game more enjoyable. You'll go through spurts where you, like, just don't understand, right? And then all of a sudden you do and everything clicks, you make really good progress. And it'll just be back and forth on it. What the fuck? Why there's so many builds 300 HP? They're probably using shields, right? If they're running 300 HP, they're probably just using shields, I would assume. I'd have to look at their builds, but yeah. It's so painful for me because I know I have no idea how to survive with it. Yeah. A lot of it's probably shields. If they're running super low HP, I would assume it's all shield. The HP doesn't matter in Steel Pass since things hit so hard anyway. That's what I figured. Like, you're just trying to get your shield up. You're not fully shield gating, but you're basically doing that, right, Leon? Like, the HP doesn't matter. You just want your shield to, like, you want to have a lot of shield, and you want to have your shield come back almost instantly. But they already know what to avoid. They're just, it's not even that. Best defense is an insane offense. Yeah. Basically just kill everything as fast as possible. And then if you do take damage, it's just going to go off of your shield. And then your shield's going to regen. Interesting. I don't even know if I'm running into a toxic cloud. That's just an experience thing. Everything's explosive. Yeah. Yeah, that just sounds like an experience thing. Honestly. Just like playing the game and just seeing it and shit, right? Yeah, that's just an experience thing. But yeah, HP and shit like that. Like, you just want to kill shit before it even sees you. Better to have big shield and HP because it replenishes instead of needing drops to recover. That's what I thought. Like, the whole goal is just to get your shield up, get your shield back, and get it back really quickly. Right? That probably needs... I mean, don't bother with shields either, but it depends on who you are. I could see that. Like, you don't really worry about anything. You just go crazy, just crazy damage and just fucking... just make it work, right? I could see doing it either way. Is gonna be a day. You know which enemy types, and yeah. You just run around and die nonstop. Yeah, Steel Path is definitely a learning curve because up until that point, the entire game's just a joke, right? Like, everything is just piss easy up until that point. Steel Path is definitely where things start to change for you. But realistically, I think Steel Path is basically the only content like that in the game. Because I think the rest of the content is not that hard. I haven't played any of the newest content, but I'm pretty sure the newest content isn't that rough. Nova, enemy stand still. Bark you fuck everything. Oh yeah. Revenant, never die. Yeah, I mean Rev is definitely who I used to play, especially for Steel Path. I played a lot of Rev. I bought Rev Prime when he came out. Like, physically bought his pack. Because that was around the time I came back last time. And he came out, and I saw how good he was, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna pick him up. Judge Runner, what happened? Judge running around with the, is this a new horror thing? I wish it was an axe. Good morning to Bray. I wish it was an axe. It's a hammer. We're demoing. Trying to get this place ready. We're getting pretty far. I think, we probably don't have a lot more to do, like in the story. So, I want to finish up some of the story. Here's my goal. My goal is to finish up some of the story. And then pick a house and do like I did in, the first house flipper where, basically I pick a building and then I move my base there. That's basically the last of it. We don't call story around here. What do we call it? We'll call it. You do a little bit more campaign? Exactly. Anything to demo? There should be shit to demo. Should demo this whole thing, right? But yeah, so basically that's my goal right now. is just to sort of go that direction with it, and then we'll go there, and then we'll be playing Days Gone. So I'm excited for Days Gone. I'm excited for Subnautica. So just gotta do what we can. I'm a pro gamer who have all the campaign. Dude, if you don't have all campaign, are you even gamer, right? How's your painting going? Let's get rid of this. Steel beam, steel beam. Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of this. Actually, we've already... no, we didn't sell everything. There's that, there's that. There's that. If you're a gamer, if you don't jump... Well, yeah, games... Dude, games with no jumping are lame. Right? That's always a must in a game. No jump, no game. That's been a must for us forever, right? We don't want to go upstairs yet. We wanna do this. Do this, do this. Alright, let's see what's in. Guides teach how mod when everyone's different mod. Yeah. What the fuck's wrong with what you're doing? I get that, or I get that. There's definitely kind of a pain in the ass when it comes to some of that shit. Sound booth in here? Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's get... I think we're about done selling, right? Alright, I think we're getting there. Post your frame build and operators builds in the Discord, and he can give you some pointers. That'd be a great one if you're still in the Discord. Or blood on the floor, maybe. You know what? I mean, this building's been here. Nobody's been using it for a while. It probably is blood. Honestly, though, or like Leon can probably give you some really good pointers that way. You're figuring it out already? Okay. Well, he's always there if you need help. He's always there if you need help, right? Let's sell this. Alright, let's go here. Brushy brush. Brushy brush. We gotta get this sorted out. I'm surprised that this is supposed to be like a community center. Well, I would say I'm surprised that we're not destroying more shit upstairs, right? And opening it up. But honestly, leaving it separated like this gives you room, right? To like do different activities in different rooms, so... let's go like this. Get rid of all this, get rid of that, get rid of that. Brush. There's still dirt. Always around, at least only with Warframe. Dude, you fucking Warframe pros, man. Wild. Too smart. I'm big dumb. Right? Let's clean up. Alright, let's grab this. And it's very complex, or it's hard for them to understand what new players are facing. I mean, it's possible. It's possible, or it's just like a lack of being able to explain things, right? Because the big one, I think, is sometimes people just aren't good at explaining, right? The hard part is finding somebody who's actually good at explaining things, right? Yeah. Real world cleanup was as easy as it is in this game. Isn't this how you clean up? This is how I do it. I've been a new player on 3 platforms, though. You remember very vividly. Yeah. It is very easy to forget, like, some of the struggles of a new player, right? And how bad the start is, what you don't have, how not easy it is to get things, right? Especially, like, certain mods, certain frames. Like, it's like, oh, yeah, forehead, just get X frame. And it's like, well, I can't get that frame. And it's like, well, just go pick it up. And it's like, well, you need fucking 5, you need, like, 2 other frames. You need weapons. You need mods to even be able to farm it, right? And you're like, I just don't have any of this. I can't die when I stand still. It's like, well, yeah, it's great. You can't die. I'm fucking dying all the time, so. Rolling guard's your best friend if you're dying to environmental damage a lot. Dude, I don't think I ever used rolling guard. But, again, like, last time I played was so long ago. Like, you didn't have to do any of that shit, right? It was just so easy. I think we got the place cleaned up. Alright, I think we got the place cleaned up. Alright. Oh, we gotta do windows. You have rolling guard, but you don't know when you need to roll. I can see that. I can just roll all the time. Right? Just roll all the time. been years since you played Warframe. It's been a while since I played Warframe, honestly. I mean, I don't miss it. It's one of those things we were talking about earlier, Threya, like, I have fun playing games until I don't, right? Either I beat it or I get bored of it or whatever. And then once I get to that point, I just don't want to go back. Like, I'm like, yeah, I've done the thing. I've had the fun. Like, I just don't want to go back. I'm done, right? And it sucks. Sucks for me, but it's 100% the way I get. Like, you actually prefer a clean break? I'm just bored. So, yeah. Just get the ick. Yeah, I'm just not having fun with it. I mean, sometimes you just aren't having fun, right? And you're like, I'm just not having fun. Even if I go back and play it, I'll be like, yeah, this is like okay. Exactly. I don't know, man. There's definitely, Warframe's one of those games, like, I can pick it up and I can play it, and I can have fun with it, but I know as soon as I start playing it, and I get caught back up, I'm gonna be like, well, now it's time to grind rep and factions, and, like, all I need to do is grind MR, right? Like, I got the one new mod, or the couple new mods, or whatever I was missing, and then it's like, well, the only thing left to do is, grind MR, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm done, I'm bored, right? Well, that's all there is. It's like, okay, so rep grind. I'm good, right? You're like, I'm good. I don't want to rep grind. You can't make me. You can't make me rep grind, chat. You cannot make me rep grind. If you have a community, it's easier to continue playing. Like I said, for me, or it's the rep grind. I get really, really, really fucking bored of the rep grind. Like, I can't explain it, or I can't state enough how much, like, how bored I get of the rep grind. Like, doesn't matter if I have a community or not. Yeah, it's more fun when you have, like, people to play with, and I get that, and I'm not, like, right, like, I'm not disagreeing with you guys, but, dude, the rep grind, man, I just can't, dude. I'm just like, I'm done, dude. I don't want to do it. Right? I do get it though. Like, I get it. I get where you guys are coming from, but I'm just like, I'm bored. Like, just going for more MR is just boring. Anything that feels like a third job, I'm just like checked out. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have moments where I'm just like, you know what I mean? I'm good. So, but I get when other people are having fun, right? Other people are having fun with it, 100% get it, right? Because some people just really like that. They just have a mentality where that type of like content and commitment is just fun. They're like, dude, I'm just having fun. Still one of the better games out there? Absolutely. It's definitely one of the better games out there. Like 100%, right? 100% is one of the better games out there. I think anybody that hates on Warframe is just lying. Like, people that are trying to make it sound like it's a bad game somehow, I think they're just lying, right? Because Warframe is a good game. It does a lot of things right, and it's kept people busy for a long time. It does a lot of things wrong, but so does so many other games, right? It's probably the best free-to-play game. I think, like, its monetization, the way they do it, I think that, like, Warframe is definitely one of the few games that I feel like doesn't actively, like, take advantage of its players. Beauty of his reasons, yeah, because everyone has different ways. Absolutely. Absolutely. I just think that, like, looter shooters have kind of just been in a bad spot for a while, right? Like, looter shooters have been in a bad spot for a while, and, even, like, free-to-play games have been to me, they've been in a bad spot. People can disagree with me, and that's fine. But I think looter shooters have been kind of a bad spot for a while. Warframe is one of the few that actually still does it justice, even if I'm not actively playing it, right? Like I can 100% see what they're doing and see that they're trying, right? They're one of the few games that I think is actively trying, and they're not trying to make the space worse. So there we go. Appreciate tons of games without playing them. Absolutely, that's the way I am. New song when you fought your first Coda? Oh, for sure. Literally, your only complaint about Warframe is I put thousands of hours. Well, yeah, because you're like LR4 or 5 or something. Like, you're really deep into it. For me, I just don't enjoy the... Right? Like, I just don't enjoy the... Right? Like, for me, it's just... I literally don't enjoy the MR grind. If I did, then I would probably still play the shit out of it, but I just don't enjoy the MR grind, right? It's like the only downside. What the fuck? You? These must not be the right tiles. They're probably not. No, I mean, they're literally the right tile. Why is it saying... Oh, there it is. You motherfucker. Sell that back. But yeah. Let's see what they did there. Yeah. But yeah, for me, there's, I don't know, man. I just miss when gaming is good. I need another not First Descendant. I need another Destiny. I need a Destiny. A good Destiny. Right? A very good, very solid replacement for Destiny. Destiny was like the fucking game. Like, that was like the one game that I just never wanted to stop playing. I spent so much fucking time playing Destiny that I didn't want to stop. I don't know, man. I just need a new Destiny. I haven't had that feeling in a while, so just have to wait and see if it ever actually shows up, but I don't think anybody's making those games anymore. Yeah, for 5 years, and I'm sad. Destiny 2 was good. Like, I had fun with Destiny 2, but it never quite hit the same way the first Destiny did. But I still enjoyed it, right? But it definitely didn't hit the same way. But I still enjoyed it. Like, I'm not gonna act like I didn't, you know, have a lot of fun with it and enjoy it, and that it didn't make me feel good, right? But it definitely wasn't Destiny 1. 10 years even, yeah. It was an easy game that you could just always go back to. New update, you could go back to it, you could play, you could have a lot of fun. I mean, the new update would keep you busy for a while. And then you just would, like, walk away from it and then come back. You'd still have all your gear, all your equipment. Most of the time, your shit was still good, right? Like, your gear and shit was still good. You just needed to upgrade it and make it playable again. So, like... Yeah, it was like a game that I truly miss. That's when you first left WoW, because it was a game. I think that the reason I think Destiny 1 felt so good to a lot of us is because Destiny 1, they designed it from talking to Blizzard, right? So Destiny 1 spent like 3 days straight just in public events. Huge fan, but it was long ago. Yeah. Well, like if you go back and watch the original conversations that like the Bungie team had, like they spent a lot of time talking to like Blizzard and the WoW devs when they designed the original Destiny. Like, they spent a lot of time talking to them, trying to come up with like a way to bring that experience to consoles and shooters. And if you look at the original Destiny, like, we can all say there were a lot of problems, like material farming, running planets, like there was a lot of shit that was like sucked, but we all did it. And the reason we did it, it was literally an MMO. It was an MMO. It was all the grind, all the crap that came from MMOs in a first-person shooter. Like, I spent time on my Sparrow just riding in circles around maps, like hitting nodes to collect materials so I could upgrade my gear. Like, it was it was an MMO. Like that was like literal shit from an MMO. And I'm not saying it was the best and it was the most fun and it was the most engaging gameplay, but you could absolutely see where they spent the time talking to MMO developers, right? I mean, it was obvious. And then that's not what the game is anymore, right? Honestly, you left, yeah, you guys were playing WoW more than me. Like, I didn't start playing WoW. The first time and the only time I've ever, like, really spent a lot of time in WoW was Dragonflight. Because, like, before that, like, I didn't have a PC that could do WoW. I played other MMOs, but I couldn't play WoW. And then, yeah, I played Dragonflight and shit. Had fun with it, but yeah. Never did spend like a ton of time in WoW, but the time I did spend in it, I enjoyed. Like I definitely enjoyed playing WoW when I did. I could see me. The problem I had. Here's the biggest problem I had. The biggest problem I ever had, was hold on, those panels. What the fuck is going on here? The biggest problem I had was that when I was playing WoW and stuff like that, I was streaming. And streaming basically ruined my ability to do a lot of things when it came to gaming. It absolutely ruined my ability to do a lot of things in gaming. Because I couldn't stream. Right? So like if I couldn't stream it, then I just didn't have the time to play it. And it was kind of tragic, but it's the truth. Like I just couldn't do it. You didn't get big fast enough. Yeah, literally it's what it was. It was just content. Because as a content creator, basically I just couldn't do it, right? Oh fuck, that's parkour. Okay, I see what we've got going on. Hold on. I fucked this up. Hold on. I got this floor fucked up. Yeah, but like as a streamer, it was just problematic. And I wish it wasn't that way, because I think if I just played WoW casually, I'd probably enjoy it, right? WoW players in games other than WoW are fucking awful. Yeah, basically, right? Basically. I need to find these panels. Those are wood panels. Those are wood panels. Maybe I can find them in here. Is it gonna tell me the panel? I'm gonna have to find them myself. I hate that. I hate that it's not fucking telling me the panels. Yeah, no offense, but everything became compared to WoW. No, I think people that play WoW will tell you that other WoW gamers are insufferable. Right? I think anybody that plays WoW in earnest will be like, yeah, dude, WoW players are the worst. As far as I can tell, anybody that I've ever talked to that plays WoW is like, dude, WoW players are fucking terrible. Clutch Group who still plays, and oh yeah, we do have some people that still play, right? And then we've got people that still play quite a bit, honestly. But I think even them will all tell you. They'll all be like, yeah, WoW players are fucking horrible. Most of them play by themselves. And what I'm awful though, I don't know. Just being a terrible human being. You're just a terrible human being, Palms. You're just a terrible human being. Right? It's just pretty standard. I've got to figure out these panels that I'm missing. I got to figure out these panels. There's wood panels that I'm missing. This is gonna irritate me. Because I don't want it to not. Right? Because that looks terrible. And this looks even worse. So let's try to figure out these panels. Back. Panel. Right? It's definitely... Maybe it's this one? Let me look and see if that's the right panel. It's the wrong panel. I mean, these are definitely panels, but these are not the right ones. It's not that one. It's not this one. It's not that one. What fucking panel are they, chat? Those are definitely panels on the wall. Unless they literally didn't do it. I did get banned once, made a ton of good. Running around getting base crafting mats, selling an auction house. Someone reported me claiming I bought gold. No, bitch, I just had no social life. Yeah, basically, right? Oh, man, maybe they're not. Maybe those are just tiles. I gotta sneeze. Okay, I can't figure out what they did there. Those are panels. So what we're gonna do here, those are tile. I've definitely got sneezing. Those are tile. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm just gonna take this. We're just gonna replace it with this. Well, that wood's too light. We need a darker wood. How does this look? This will be okay. Getting gold for your first mount launch was rough. Oh, I guarantee it. I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to move some of this shit off of the wall. We're putting these panels up. I'm just not. Hold on. Hopefully there's enough here. Hopefully this works without being like, you know what I mean, unable to fit. Because yeah, see this is a fucking problem. How do we want to do this? Maybe we could hide it behind something, right? Blood Elf is the only race. Yeah, you can't do this because of those. All right, fuck it. I don't care. We can't do it, so I'm just not going to. Right? I'm just not going to. We're just not going to. We're just gonna say fuck it. I don't like that this is what we have to do, but this is what it is. I didn't build this. I didn't design it. It's ugly. That's fine. All right. All right. Let's sell. Jesus. All right, let's get rid of that. All right, let's get rid of that. We got to buy some windows. These go here. All right, those go there, right? 100% specifically talking about the WoW Exodus to 14. The WoW Exodus to 14 was a big fucking deal, wasn't it? Honestly, man, 14's a good game. 14's a good game. I mean, it's not WoW, but I think 14's a good game. I had a lot of fun playing 14. So it's definitely more casual, right? It's definitely more casual than WoW, but you compare things to Diablo 2. You gotta have something to compare it to, right? Let's open this so I actually can see how much room I have. Like that. Let's grab this. We'll put this like here, even though it's really, really, really tight. We might move some stuff around. I need to see what's all in here. I need to see what all is in here. Let's see what's in these fucking boxes, because these boxes are going to be what kills us, right? And shut off servers because of the massive influx. But a lot of people were enjoying it. Like, a lot of people enjoyed it. We've still got friends that play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I will tell you what I played of it, I liked, and I could see why people enjoyed it. As somebody who had played both WoW and 14, there were definitely things I liked about WoW that weren't in 14, right? But I still did enjoy it, right? Still did enjoy it. I thought they did a good job. What's in here? Raids were a cakewalk compared to WoW. Unless you were doing like their hardest content, yeah. Unless you were doing their hardest content, they were much easier. But I think that Final Fantasy 14, or I think that World of Warcraft is kind of fucked themselves by allowing I think Final Fantasy 4, or I think World of Warcraft kind of fucked itself by allowing as many add-ons as they did. Because of the add-ons, they basically have to craft all of their raids around add-ons, right? Especially because you have like I can't remember the name of it, but the one that will tell you like when to dodge, when to move, when to rotate, right? Like, because all of that is there. They basically had to design their raids to deal with that to deal with the fact those add-ons exist. Yeah, a lot of add-ons are gone nowadays. That one's gone. Don't they have it in the game, or like basically? But I mean, last time I played, or last time I even watched anybody play WoW, they were still using those add-ons. Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I'm sure Terrea knows, or somebody else knows. Psycho would definitely know, but I literally can't think of the name of the add-on off the top of my head. But literally like just drawing a fucking blank. But yeah, that one add-on was enough to make it to where basically the entire game was a cakewalk, and they had to deal with everything because of it. Oh fuck, dude, why am I drawing a blank? Anyway, because it did all the work for you, so they had to make the game around that. It might be chair rail. I'm not gonna figure that out. I don't really care. I know what they did from looking at it. I know what they did. This just needs to be unboxed. Let's see what's in here. Put another one there. Let's put this here, right? What's this? I can go there. Go there. It's a laptop and a mouse. We'll sort this out here in a second, right? We'll sort this out in a second. I want to see what all's in here. I want to see what all they have in here. Speaker. Actually, these looks like these are supposed to go up here. No, obviously not. Unless I can move those down, there might be smaller speakers that go on those. We'll have to look. Right, we'll have to look and see what the options are. There might be smaller speakers that go on that. Yeah, these should hold speakers, right? That's fine, I don't care. Good enough. This is good. This is good. This is good. Dude, we're at 2 stars. We've done pretty good, man. We'll get this place taken care of. This needs to be fucking reorganized. Let's move this. Probably not the right color, but let's go like this. Let's move this down here for right now. Fucking, I don't even know why we didn't get rid of that, right? Jesus. Dude, the music having the door open threw me off. I was like, wait, what? Let's go like that. Move this down. Threw me off, man. All right. This looks okay. Let's see what this is probably like. All right, so Vibrant Blue I think is in here. Let's grab this. Let the river run. Oh, hold on. We got to move this. I can't see. Right, can't see. Paint. We got paint on here. Go like this, go like that, right? Easy game. This is actually a much easier... Oops. It's actually a much easier, like, reno than I thought it was going to be. They didn't really want that much. Thought they were going to want much more for it, but... Go like this. Are they gonna... Interesting. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Because it could mess up the outside, right? Unless it tells me that I need to do it, right? And which it doesn't. Because if I paint this blue, it's gonna paint the outside, right? It's gonna paint that whole gabled in, and I don't want that right now. It'll mess everything up. So I don't have a good way to not make it do it. So the fact that they didn't, like, you know what I mean, it's like one big end, kind of makes things problematic when you have a house that's got like really weird geometric angles on it, but we'll make it work. All right, let's go like that. Put this here. like that. Put this in like this, run this up and down there. That's done. Okay, let's sell this, right? Let's grab this. We'll put this back here. Actually, how would this look over here? Put that there, honestly. Put this here. We'll take this out. Okay, fish. I guess nautical theme. Put that there. More fish. What is this? Clock over the door, because that's where every clock goes, because that is the best place to put clocks, is over the door. Put that there. What's in here? Looks like this is a gaming room, right? These don't fit there, so just put it here. Put that there. Put this there. I think we've about got this place fucking done, chat, honestly. I think this room, that honestly might be the last room. Because I don't think we had to do anything up here. I think we cleaned it. Honestly, I think it might be it. We still got a big budget, but I mean, I'm not really going to blow it on anything. Oh, we got 2 rooms. This room still got something. Oh, I got to buy this. Let's buy that. And then buy 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. It's looking nice. It's been fun. It'll be nice when I go to do my own, right? It'll be nice when I finally go to do my own. No, I don't know how they're expecting you to like you could not have 2 people, right? You couldn't have 2 people playing there. You're gonna have to do it like this, right? It's the only thing that would make sense, right? This is the computer room. Everybody only gets 1 monitor because we're poor, right? This isn't for gaming. This is for like looking things up, right? We're basically the public library. We're basically the library. Basically library. Let's put this there, and then let's grab this. Oh yeah, we've did I do that backwards? No, that's right. I was like, dude, I literally just put the keyboard down backwards. Don't tell anybody. It's not like I don't have 30 fucking keyboards, right? Go like that. All right, and then this. Let's get that. Dude, this rec center came along. Jesus, can we put this? That looks like a great spot. Ugly as fucking sin couch. Definitely hate this wallpaper. All right, let's go. Finish job, make 50 grand. Eventually we'll have enough money to buy something nice. Place came around, man. Place came around. Not great, but it came around. I think we got what we could get done. Google Alerts, nothing here. None of that's there. That's fine. Anything here? All right, we're gonna hit continue. All right. All right. Outdid yourself? I know we did. We're fucking beast. Hopefully we can go to a new area. I feel like there's a new area that we should be going to at some point, right? Has to be, right? No, we've made a name for ourselves in all these backwoods. Still can't get here. Still can't do anything else. Okay. What is this? This is a warehouse, looks like. Debuting a stand-up in the community center. Unfortunately, it turns out I'm allergic to pollen and dust. I mean, that might be okay. Oh, this is like my parents. It's a forest house. It's a forest house. It's some sort of fucking... What is this? It's officially spooky season, and we have a perfect place to celebrate before you ask. Yes, the owner agreed to pay for renovations. My friends found it while we were urbexing. Not only spacious enough to fit our instruments and band for practice, but it also includes an honest-to-God bunker. Struggled to get inside, but luckily the owner found the access code, 7419. Huh. Alright, let's do... I want to do this. I want to do this. because I think this might be getting closer to the building that we want, right? We haven't seen a high rise. I would prefer a high rise, but oh, this definitely just starts you off inside, right? Yeah, this actually might be the high rise that we want. Even though, like, right, even though it's not necessarily. Oh yeah, this might be the building, chat.
Hello, it's Simon Whitman. Thanks for helping with my dust wars. My artistic place is just perfect for allergies. Although
Nope,
maybe
too small.
we could keep one brick wall? You know, like those often seen in comedy clubs?
Nope,
Oh,
this isn't
by the
gonna
way,
work.
I have a joke for you. Why did the ex-boyfriend steal his girlfriend's radiator? Because she told him she needed more space. A friend of mine did that a few years ago. His girlfriend had to hire a specialist to install a new radiator and clean up all the mess he made. Wow.
Yeah, I
didn't
don't
expect
like
such a
this.
comedy
This isn't gonna be the
enthusiast.
place.
Let me think for a second.
I was hopeful, but
For
this
you,
is
it's
terrible.
gonna be something clean. Oh, I got one. Listen to this. My dad asked me what keeps me from getting a serious job. Interviews. And if you want to hear more, come to my show. See you
Yeah,
there.
this is terrible.
Sorry.
Yeah, this isn't what I was hoping for. Honestly, it's not bad. It'd be cool for like a loft, but not what I was hoping for, right? We wanted something that we could use for like our final, you know what I mean, our big final build. This is obviously not going to be the place. Too small. Too small. We don't have enough room for any of the cool stuff, right? We want a sauna, we want all sorts of stuff. No room for any of it here, right? This isn't going to work. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of this. A lot to... Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that bad, but... it's definitely not what we were wanting. So, let's sell that. Sell that. A lot of this is trash. Let's head upstairs. Let's see what we got here. I was like, dude, if this man is keeping these flowers, we're walking off the job right now. Right? If he was keeping those flowers, we were walking off the job. Get rid of all this. Alright, get rid of that. Oh, it looks like he's keeping the TV and the console. Smart man, right? No reason to have to rebuy that. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of all that. It's trash. Alright, bags. Trash. This will go pretty quick, right? Oop. Put that out there. Get rid of all this, get rid of this, get rid of that. Not too bad. Oop, trash there. Alright, let's go down. Alright, what's in here? This is fucking ugly looking bathroom slash whatever the fuck it was. We're probably gonna demolish that wall, but we'll see what he wants. Throw that shit out the door. We'll see what we got here. This was a kitchen. Alright, let's get rid of this, get rid of that. Does he want to keep that shoe? Okay, I guess is he wanting to keep that chair too? Man, this man is keeping like the weirdest shit, right? Get rid of that. Same with like this. Like we could make so much better, right? Oh no, he wants to sell it. Okay, I was like, dude, there's no fucking way this man wants to keep that shit, right? Stains, windows, anything out here, trash. Trash goes there. Hey, go in there. Jesus, really? Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Alright, anything else? Stains out here, but trash is fine. Alright, lots of stains. Looks like windows, vacuum, paint. We're gonna be doing some painting. Vibrant red. And then we're gonna be going with some white. Red's gonna go on that back wall there. Stains. He doesn't want that painted. Oh, he wanted that one building to be that one wall to stay brick. Wonder which wall we should make red then. We could make this wall red and then just do the rest of this in white. I think that's what we do. Right? I think this is what we do. I think this is how we do it, chat. That wall is going to be the red wall. I think it'll look okay. We'll have to wait and see what it looks like when we're done, but it is a red. I think it'll look fine, right? I think it'll look fine. Let's go like this. I think this will look fine, right? Go like that. Push this up. I think it'll look okay. I mean, honestly, I should probably do the whole wall. Honestly. We might actually do the whole wall. It'll be a little tough, but I bet we can reach it, right? So we can reach it. We might have to back up and find a way to get up there. Maybe buy some scaffolding or something, but definitely want the top of that to be red. Yeah, I feel like the whole thing needs to be red, right? Yeah, we're gonna need scaffold. Let's go back. Probably get this one. Here. Yeah, we want that. I'm not gonna not do this whole wall. It'll just look fucking retarded if we don't, right? I can't imagine a world in which it'll look okay. Like, we can do this, we can put things above. Actually, probably put some windows here. We might look and see if we can add more windows. Like, just make this whole thing windows. I think that'll look better. Right? Yeah, we'll look at making that some windows. Hold on. Like that. Alright. Oops. Can we... Oh, you fucking serious? Let's move... hold on. Why is the chair attached? That's interesting. Not what I expected, right? Let's move this. Let's move this. Didn't expect the chair to get attached to the scaffolding. That's going to cause a problem, but... Right? We'll make it work. Alright, that'll work. Alright, let's grab this roller. Alright, let's go there. Hold on. There to here. See what we can do about, let's see what we can do about some windows, right? Alright, let's look at windows. Let's go for big like industrial. I think the INTA ones are the ones we really like. Big. They need to be... Is this too wide? It's too wide. Actually, it might not allow me to put more windows. It looks like it won't let me install them, even if I want to. It's just saying that I can't do it. Kind of sucks. Really wanted them, but can't do it. So, what do? Right? You do nothing. You'll do nothing and you'll like it. Alright, let's get rid of this. Is there a better stage? You think, hold on. I've got an idea. Right? We're gonna move this. Alright, let's go, hold on. Let's go build. Alright, what I want to do here, let's go like this. Because if I do this, then I'll know my boundaries, right? Do this. This will give me boundaries. Alright, now, let's go like this, right? Let's go here to there, and then over to there. Now, let's do here to there, over to, hold on. Like this. How's that look? All right, I think that's probably okay. Because like if we did that right, and then we would have had these. So yep, that's perfect. It's exactly what was there, right? Well, I can't sell these. Shit. Well, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with these pallets since we can't sell them? I got an idea. Gotta find something to do with them since we can't sell them. Now that I've decided to build this, we're obviously keeping it. We're not gonna do. We'll stack these up in the goddamn corner if we have to, right? Like he can take them out afterwards. I don't care. He's not keeping those. Well, he can keep those all he wants. I don't give a fuck, right? But that's not gonna be a stage. All right, here we go. All right, we got to paint those windows, which is fine, but let's get rid of this. But we can set them in the hallway, right? So we can set that shit out here in the hallway. But I bet he'll never even notice. Let's set these out here. Doesn't say we can't, right? Doesn't say we can't do this. Doesn't say no, then we do. All right. Yep, doesn't say we can't, so we're doing it. Get shit out of there. It's ugly anyway. All right, yeah, we'll figure out a wood or something to make this out of. We'll make it look nice, or we could do like carpet. We could do like carpet. Let's go store. Let's go carpet. Let's go with like a knitted color. Go with like a deep red. I want like a deep red. Pure red. Pink. Go something like this. Right? And then we'll go with like a wood on the top or something, right? I think this is fine. And then yeah, we'll go with like wood or something on the top, maybe. Like a nice wood, right? Let's go back. Let's go wood. Let's go with like a go with this. Go like that, right? That looks fine. It's a good stage. What he wanted. It's gonna look really good. It's gonna look nice. So there we go. We'll sell that. We'll sell that, right? And then what else did he want? Let's go here. We had to paint. Oh shit. Well, let's buy that back. In my direction. All right. Wonder if I can get like sound panels. I bet there's sound panels we can get. I don't know how much money this man has, but we're gonna look for sound panels. Right? We'll find sound panels. I bet there are sound panels. Actually, we'll guarantee there are sound panels. There were sound panels in the last game. We'll find them. We'll have to buy that scaffolding back, but that's okay. Right, buying the scaffolding back is not a huge deal. Alright, go like this. Out of paint. Devious stairs in my direction. Alright, knock this out. We'll go like this. Let's go like this. This down here. This up here. That down here. I feel like, yeah, I feel like the ceiling should be like black or something. Like, I feel like it's too... I'm trying to figure out how I like this. I mean, obviously this man doesn't fucking care, but we'll figure something out, right? I'll have to figure it out. We could definitely go with black in the top, but let's look at sound panels first. We could sound panel the whole fucking thing. I think that would work, but sound. Sound panels. Are there not sound panels? There were in the last game. There were absolutely sound panels in the last game. I know there were. I don't know what they would be called, right? I would assume it was called sound panels, but soundproof. Let's go audio. Just go panel. Definitely don't see this right here. I guess maybe this. That's probably going to be your best, right? This like Rothschild panel. Rothschild. I think that's what we're going to have to use. Let's go E. Let's go base. Base and detail. I think this is probably going to be fine. Nope. Let's go back to this. We'll use this. It's going to be expensive, but yeah, it's gonna be expensive. Let's do, yeah, let's grab some scaffolding, right? Let's go scaffolding. Let's get this for right now. Get a lot of this shit out of here. Shit, just shit's in my way, man. Right? Taking way too much time on this. I should have already had this building done, but I decided I wanted to take a few minutes, so we'll be friends. I'll call you again. Chase you around every bar you attend. Alright, like this. Alright, put that there. Put that there. Alright. So let's see if we can make this work. Alright. Alright, let's go panel, right? Panel. And then we're gonna go with this. Fucking light. Question's gonna be, can I fit them, right? Gonna be the question is, do they fit? Right? Okay. It's gonna be the big question, is do they fit, or am I gonna have to put gaps? Looks like they fit. I mean, honestly, I figured it would, because, well, they're gonna have to come down some, but all right, so now let's figure this out. Big deal is anyway, you're just plain old Marshall to me. All right, yeah, I think we'll do this. We'll have to paint the wall, maybe like black or something, but yeah, we'll probably just paint the wall black. Right? Yeah, we'll paint the wall black or something. Alright, let's go like this. This is probably gonna eat into his budget quite a bit, but let's see what we end up with. Go there, 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 and there. I'll do the same thing here, right? Like this, because there's not going to be enough
Drinking
room,
out
right?
of cups, being a bitch.
Yo, thank you, Palms. Oh, let's go like this, and then we'll go 3. Oh, it just needs to go to 1, and then it keeps fucking twisting over to that pipe. I don't want it to twist to that pipe. All right, there's that, and then we'll do the same thing over here. Right, probably go like there. There, move this over just a little bit. Alright, let's go back up. Trying to decide if I want to paint it. Right, if I actually want to paint it black or not. We're going to have to move this over. Irritating, but it is what it is. Can we move it over? It's like in the way of something. That'll be fine, right? This will be fine. I don't think that it's going to be a huge issue to try to reach that wall from here. Go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we paint it. I think it's fine. I think we go like that. I think that's fine. I think that looks okay. We sell this, right? Alright, let's get the rest of this man's fucking place cleaned up and ready to go. I don't think we have to paint or do anything else. I think we've done him a big favor, so... Place was trashed. The reason to clean his shoes. They're fine. Get this. Alright, we got this. Yeah, I think that upstairs is gonna be terrible. Alright, let's go quests. It's got 6 windows need to be cleaned. Oh, I didn't realize that. Alright, there's that. How many of these do I need to clean? Oh man. Yeah, these are terrible. I do wish it would have let me do new windows, but it definitely wouldn't. Which kind of sucks. I really would have liked this to have had more windows. Would have been nice. Let's get rid of this. Oh yeah, we gotta paint that. We gotta paint that like brick right there. Forgot about that. Looks terrible. Right? We'll paint that really quick. Let's do this. Look at my. Alright, let's get, excuse me, grab that, grab this. Alright, do this and then there. Alright, let's fix that fucking, let's fix this before we like sell. So we almost sold this paint. So, yeah, almost sold the paint. Also, it looks like I missed a square up there, which kind of sucks, but... Alright, there it is. Alright, let's go like this. Let's grab this. Run this across there. Could have, like, maybe done these in black. It would have looked fine, but... Yeah, it probably would have looked good since the sides are black, but... Not gonna worry about it. Go like this to there. We'll just paint that. Alright, yeah. Go up. Yeah, I could have done those in black. Would have been fine. Alright. Paint this. There's that. Alright, we got that. Let's grab this one. Go to there. Go here. That's done. Alright. Put this there. Run this all the way down. Surprised this thing hasn't ran out of paint yet, but honestly, this isn't that much. Right? It's more annoying than anything. Do this. Almost. We're working on it, man. These window edges suck. Alright, well, let's grab this one, go to there. Go like this, bring it down. Oops, missed the one at the very top. Of course I did. Alright, let's go like this. And then do this one. Run this up, and then we'll just have that top to do, which really isn't going to be that bad. So like that, almost. There it is. Alright. Vacuum. This place is going pretty quick. I was really hopeful this was going to be like a much bigger place. Because I think that in this game, you have to build or remodel the place before it shows up as your place to buy. So I'm going to have to find and do a small remodel on the place that I actually want. Right? Alright, buy. Vacuum cleaner for sure. Obviously, we want one of these. That motherfucker can just sit there. Hold on. You need this. Right, and then pick this up and put it on there. There we go. Now, air conditioners. We want these. Just put that one there and we'll put one here. 2 air conditioners should be enough, right, to keep this whole place pretty cool. Cabinets. Alright, hold on. What is this? Coat rack. Alright, we're gonna move those shoes. Right? Move these fucking shoes. This man's shoes. There we go. Take this, put it right there. Alright. And then put that one there. And then grab these. Put those there. Alright. And then grab these. Alright. Now let's put this here. Alright, there's that. Alright. Now we need a couch. Honestly, not that much. Air purifier, thermostat. Man. This guy actually, like, cares. Like, nobody else has wanted any of these things, right? Put the thermostat there. And then we'll put air purifier. Does this need to be on the ground somewhere? It does. It's lame. We'll put it behind the door. It's fine. Alright. What is this? Bookcase. Put that there, and then we'll put this tall bookcase, I guess. Maybe there. That looks good. Alright, let's grab this couch. I mean, I guess the idea here, right, is for like the thing, and then we'll put this. Right? Put this here. Buy this. Go there. Go there. Looks pretty good. Alright, let's unpack this box. Let's see what we got left. Take out items. Mike. There's that. Alright, what else has he got in here? Some stage lights. That one there. Other stage light can go like here. Right? There we go. So his shit's set up. I guess put this chair here. Put this other chair like here. Because of those chairs were here. Same with these. I mean, like, honestly, yeah, honestly, these can kind of suck a dick. We'll put one. Put one there, and then we'll put this other one like under this window for now. They can, like, people can pull them out when they want, right? That's all done. This is good. Let's sell this paint. We don't need it. All right, let's go back to cleaning. All right. Can you hang the bike off the ceiling? I'm hoping you can, right? I haven't tried it yet, but I'm hoping you can hang the bikes off the ceiling. Looks like we're going to have to replace some floor in here. Can we do that? You cannot. Man, I was hoping, right? I was hoping that I'd be able to hang the bike off the ceiling. That would just, like, save me so much room. I guess we need to keep this. All right, let's go here. Grab that. Let's go here. Actually, let's go here. Vacuum up all this, right? Not a bad looking little loft. You know what I mean? Like, I could do it. All right, let's clean that. All right. Stains. There's still a bunch of stains. I'm assuming Paul wants me to paint all this in here too. And then this in here, I'm assuming, yeah, these are here. This is here. This is probably going to be a bathroom, so see what we can do with it. Get rid of that. And then do this one here. All right, and that's done. This is done. That's done. Oh, it says there's still more stains. Where did I miss? Ceiling? There it is. Sometimes you gotta look up, chat. Still says there's more. Still says there's more stain. 34, 38. Is this all? No, it's definitely in here somewhere. There it is. I just gotta walk away, right? Vacuum. All right, let's vacuum. Looks like I need to set a wall on the outside so we can put a door right here, right? Yep. Build. Gonna want me to build a wall here, right? So I can then put a door on it. We'll put a door here in just a second. All right, there's that. God damn you. All right, Put the door there. This is a workbench. We'll put the workbench, I guess, here. Was this a cork board? I don't know. Cork board can go here, right? There's that. All right, this can go there. This ball can sit there. That's good. We got to paint, which sucks because, like, obviously we didn't see that. Looks like this is the paint. I think we're gonna do it in white. There's no reason to do it. No reason to do it in red. We've already done a red wall, so, or a red or orange wall. I think doing another one's gonna kind of kill the first one. Right? It's gonna make it not look as good. Could have done this one because it's facing that way, and it would have been okay. But finish surface. We need this. I need. Alright, I think that's all good out here. Let's go in here. Finish surface. It wants this white. So, white's the only color it's allowed, right? Yep. White is the only color we're allowed to have. So, all the rest of that's going to be tile. So, let's go from here to there. Right? Irony, that's killing me. Alright, let's run this here. And then we'll just do this with the little roller. It'll be quick. Right, bigger roller here. I think we've got to sell that. Didn't see it before, but it's definitely got to be sold. I think there's a light switch over there. I'm pretty sure that's got to be sold. If not, it's at least got to be moved, right? We'll run this from here to there. Run this up. Surprised we haven't ran out of paint yet. Probably will on this wall, but we'll be surprised. Let's see. You know, sometimes you get surprised. There we go. Perfect. All right. All right. I think that is a light switch. We'll move it to there for right now. Okay. So the other thing here is there is. Is he gonna have a? All right. So he's gonna have a. All right. This is gonna be subway tile, and then this is gonna be. We'll buy this for the floor. We're gonna buy this for the floor. We'll buy this for the floor, right? All right, now we're gonna run this here. Now, for that, so then we're gonna take this, right? This subway tile here, and I think. Yeah, we're gonna take this subway tile here. We're gonna run it all the way around here. We're definitely not leaving whatever the fuck this is on the walls, right? And then we're gonna take this, and we're gonna run this here. Yeah, we're gonna run this like this. And then I guess here, I don't know. I'll have to see what the fucking plan is there, but like that for right now. All right, let's can we sell this? What the fuck do I need to? What the fuck is this? All right, let's go like that. All right, this looks okay. Let's move some of these tiles and shit out so I figure out what I actually want to do in here, right? Once we figure out what we want to do, then we'll deal. Let's grab roller. Need to finish this. All right, let's go like this. Finish the campaign houses. I don't know. I'm trying. I don't know how many more there are. I mean, this is a campaign. This isn't like my. You know what I mean? Like my thought for an office. I was hoping it would be, but what the fuck do I need to paint? It's telling me I need to paint in here. What does it want me to paint? This, really? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet. Yeah, unfortunately I don't know yet for sure. Just have to wait and see. I'm trying to knock them out, but I don't know how many there actually are. I'm hoping to find like a big office building in our meeting and basically just keep doing whatever I've been doing. That's fucking good. I'm happy that your boss is happy with what you're doing. I think you're doing a good job. I think you're hard on yourself, but at the end of the day, I think you do a good job, right? I think you do a good job. I think you do a better job than you think you do. And if your boss is happy, then that's just a big win, right? You play, well, yeah, but then you have other days that aren't like that, right? Then you have other days that aren't like that, so... I mean, I think, honestly, at the end of the day, if he's happy, then... If he's happy, then that's all that matters, right? Right? If he's happy, then that's all that matters. I would take it, right? Oh, yeah. He says he wants you to do some coding stuff, but that's not going to be for a while. That'll be good when you can finally do it, though, right? It'll be good when you can finally do it. It'll be good when you can finally do it, so hopefully it comes sooner than later, right? Hopefully it comes sooner than later. Let's go with like... We'll go with like that, and then we'll go something... How's that look? That looks pretty good. Honestly, I think that looks fine. This'll do just fine. I think that'll do fine, Donkey. I think that'll do, right? Which is fine, but I'm glad he still remembers the goal. No, I'm happy. I'm happy that that is still, right? That is still something that he is planning for, right? I'm happy that's still something that he's planning for. Because he could have very easily just been like, yeah, I know we talked about it, but it just doesn't fit in, and it doesn't, like, align with the company's vision or, right, whatever, so... yeah, he definitely could have done that very differently, so I think it's definitely a win-win. I think it's definitely a win-win, so we'll take that, right? What is this? Toilet paper... Alright, let's put this... Yeah, we'll put this here, and then... Grab this, put this here. Yeah, because he... I mean, honestly, he could have taken that so many different ways. So... I think it's cool. I think it's cool that he still remembers, and they're willing to work with you on it, and everything's going good, so... There's that. Thermostat. Put a thermostat in here. I'm gonna do like... Honestly, we're gonna do a double sink. I know that we don't have to, but... I know that we don't have to do a double sink, but I'm going to. Because I want it. I think the sinks might be a little high, but I think they're fine. Towel rack. Put a towel rack there. Hang towel on towel rack. Right. Why no hang on rack? I just had it a second ago. Wait. There. Alright, and then... What is this supposed to go in? There must be... Oh, I was like, there must be a planter or something in here already. Alright, let's grab this. Where do we want this? Go like that. That's fine. Now we gotta get this poster. We'll put this poster here, right? Go like that. I think this bathroom looks pretty decent, honestly. I think the bathroom looks okay, given like what this is, right? Let's sell. I think he'll be happy with the bathroom. I think I might have blown his budget, right? I think we might have blown his budget. I think this man didn't have near as much of a budget as I'm fucking spending, right? This man might not have the budget to finish this build, but we'll do the best we can, right? Oh yeah, these cabinets basically fucked, right? See what we can do here. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem, right? This is gonna be a huge problem. Any of these a dishwasher? Cabinet. All right, let's put this. Let's put this here. Yeah. Yeah, we might fucking just absolutely demolish this man's budget, right? Let's see what happens here. Yep, there's the dishwasher. I knew there was a dishwasher gonna be somewhere, right? We didn't know where. Honestly, before we do that, yep. I was like, before we do this, we should probably get these. Because I figured, right? Figured this would happen. And then we probably need to paint the wall too, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to paint the wall too. Well, at least the wall is just that. Honestly, we might have got lucky. We might have got lucky. Let's get rid of that. We might have just got really lucky on this. I think we did. I think we got super lucky here. It might just be... Hold on. Go like that. Let's do this. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fucking destroy this man's budget. I don't know. We'll see. I definitely spent way too much time on this build. Right, for what it was. Especially for something I don't get to go back and look at, right? We definitely fucked that up, but... Oh, man, I'm trying to decide if I want to go with white. Honestly, I think I just leave it alone. It says 47 to 58. We honestly didn't get it, so... Or we obviously didn't get it, so let's go... Let's go like this. Whoop. Oh, shit. Wish you could, like, remove these. I can't now, but that's okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Nobody will know, right? Like, nobody's gonna know. We'll pretend that it was on purpose. Now we gotta get white paint. Or at least maybe black paint. Back. Is there black paint? Doesn't look like it. Man, I'd really like a black paint. I don't think there is black paint. Let me look. Black paint. Buy. Do this. Normally I wouldn't, but honestly I think I'm gonna do it. Let's do this for right now. We'll go like that, and then we had white. Let's go with like white paint grayscale. Let's pick this up. Let's grab this, go real low with it, go from here to here, do this really quick. Right, that's done. All right, now let's go back in here. Let's go quests. Let's go this cabinet. Right, this cabinet's gonna be like there, and then all other cabinets are gonna be basically based off of that. So that height. right? So then we're gonna go, we'll go one of these, and then we're gonna go with like this, and then we're gonna go with this, and then we're gonna go with this, which should take it all the way to the wall. That looks good. I think this looks fine. Need to put this right there. All right, one room left. We sell that. We're gonna sell that. Sell those. Grab this. Grab that. All right. I'm not gonna put his shit up. He can put his own shit up, right? I spent too much time working on his place. Looks way better than what it did. $6 grand. Man. Hope he doesn't want a whole lot in his bedroom. Right? Like, there is not much room for anything. Not much room in the budget, at least. Jesus. Shut up, midget. Alright, alright. Let's figure out what we got on these stains. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, if he's got a big wish list for this bedroom, we might be fucked. We could probably look and sell some stuff to get some money back for the budget, but I'd really hate to do that. There's that. Alright. What do we got here? Paint. And then what's the white scale? Probably grayscale for the back there. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Yeah, this should be okay. Just gonna depend on how much he wants. Like, his bedroom furniture and shit shouldn't probably be too bad, so honestly, I think we'll be okay. Is Bruce Jenner is? Bitch, bam, bitch. Yep. Honestly, we just hit 2 stars. Like, we just hit 2 stars pretty quick, so I think we get the paint done. It'll push us pretty close to 3 stars. And then it's just gonna be like a couple pieces of furniture. Will get us the rest of the way that we're missing, right? They normally give you like a little bit of leeway, just in case like something happens, you run a little short on your budget, or like there's dirt or something you can't find, right? They normally give you a little bit of breathing room, so we'll have to hope. All right, we got that. Let's run this around. I don't want to go to the smaller brush unless I have to, right? And then we'll go here. Gonna do the windowsills, but I don't think I'm gonna do the tops. Up here, like, you can barely see them and they're black already, so it's the brick I just wanted to get rid of, right? Knock that out. There we go. Pop that up. This looks good. All right. Run that there, and then this here. There. I think that's basically all the painting. Yeah, it's basically all the paintings. Let's sell. I feel like there should be, I was gonna say, like, I feel like there should be some rails. I feel like we're missing some rail. Alright, let's go like this. Right, there's the rail that we're missing. Air conditioner, we'll put it over this window. We should probably put it over the bed, but man, this man's got a thing for thermostats, man. He's got a lot of them. All right, what do we want to go like this, and then we'll get some nightstands. One there, one there. Wardrobes. Put that wardrobe there. This. We're just gonna put it here. Alright. I think he needs a second one. Right, another air purifier. Put it in the corner. Put this
Drinking
here.
out of cups.
Not
Being a
enough
bitch.
money. Alright, dude, we're done. We ran his budget to the absolute fucking break, right? Thank you, Palms. Yep. This is the second house that we weren't able to finish because, like, we did some shit above and beyond. I think it was worth it though. I think it came out looking much better than it would have if I just would have done the bare minimum. All right, we're at 3 stars. Let's finish. We're gonna earn 37 grand. 36, yeah, 37 grand. We basically ran it as far as we could. I think it looks good. He left that wide open. I didn't even undo his one box. It's okay. Dude, that bathroom is fucking clean. That bathroom came out looking clean. That bathroom came out looking real fucking clean, chat. Alright. Yeah, we've still not even done our own house to, like, sell it. Still looks like shit. Perks. We haven't done the paint. Paint bucket ultimate. Color. You can get everything, right? And then matte. I just don't want the free paint. I just don't want the free paint. I just really, really, really don't want the free paint. Alright, emails. We've got a lot here. Interior renovation. Santa. We're moving back. I think it's my parents, right? This one here. I had a beautiful building from my uncle who was an art. This one right here is probably going to be the big one. This is a multi-person build. We might save that. All right, let's check houses. This is, I think, the snow one, which is, I think, probably the last one in the suburbs. There's one more house here in the coast. Let me look. That's probably this one, right? That's probably that one. And then the suburbs, which is this one, is the Santa, right? So it's the Santa house. This is probably your parents' house. The forest, I think we have a couple to do, right? Yeah, we have 4 to do here. Let me look at the forest. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Old Pensacola. Yeah, it looks like it's that big building. So yeah, maybe we are getting close, right? Like maybe we are actually getting close. Let's go houses. Yeah, we might actually be getting close. Oh, OBS disconnected. Internet go out? Oh, it's back. Welcome back. I have no idea what just happened with OBS, but it's the world we live in, right? We're still here. We're still here. We're still good. So yeah, a couple houses. So let's do let's do our parents, right? Let's do the parents' house. Do the parents' house. That was weird. Do the parents' house, and this will probably be the last major house for today. And then after that, we'll have a couple houses to do tomorrow, and then go from there. So, let's see what we got here. Is it just unpacking? Doesn't look like they want a whole lot of renovation done. This is a terrible staircase. Looks like it's just unfucking packing for them. Honestly. No, it looks like there's some demo. There's some demo about to happen, right? Honestly, not too bad, but definitely some demo. Alright, let's take this out. Take that out. That one can go away. Boys, I'm getting hungry. Not gonna lie. Alright, that's done. Yeah, definitely there was some demo there. Is there anything else? A lot of this is just like surfaces, it looks like. Painting, surfaces. Painting. This is wardrobe. Oh man, it's a big fucking wardrobe. Put that there, and then buy this. That room's done. That was an easy one, right? What's out here? We got to do here. Buy this. Go like that. We'll buy like 2 of these. One there. One there. Buy this. Knock out some of this easy stuff, right? Especially because the whole house is clean. Like, this whole house is super clean. Finished surface. Looks like tiles. Probably going to replace the tile on the wall. Oh, it just wants like a little additional tile. I don't know that I would have done this personally. Like, putting tile on top of tile is kind of interesting, but you know what? If your parents want it, then you do what your parents want, right? Unpack box. Okay, let's sell this. Open that. What's in here? Oh, Jesus. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Toilet brush. Alright, what else do we got here? Candles. Was that another candle? That one can go there. Put that one here by the radiator because why not? Put that there too. What the fuck am I finding? I know what half of this shit is. Alright. Put the lotion there. And then this is the trash can. It goes there. That room's knocked out. Taking that one. That one's done for the family. This one here. We got to paint. Well, that's a little bit more of an involved room. I've sent you into a spiral. You can't wait for pack rips. What are you talking about? Buy the game or download the mobile game. Like, especially because you can actually play cards. It's not the same. I don't know, man. I mean, it's definitely not the same, but the mobile game's really good. It's not the same satisfaction. I don't know. Honestly, the mobile isn't bad because you actually play with the cards. Yeah, but you don't even care. It's just the pack rips you want. I mean, you can look online and see. I mean, we can take a little ride today, but I mean, you need the satisfaction. I'll look and see what packs are. Like, we can go a couple places and see what packs they have if you want to. Just spend like $10. Just do a little rippy rip, right? Just do a little rippy rip. Need to go to the card shop in town on the way to Kroger. Dude, maybe, but they're gonna be expensive. The card shop will be expensive as fuck. You think? Well, yeah, because they're probably not gonna have. I mean, we could swing in there and look, but more than likely, if they have shit, it's gonna be like collect. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna be like, oh, I'm just gonna go get like a retail pack of whatever just to rip it to rip and see if I get like, you know what I mean, $20 holo or something like that. You know, you're not gonna spend like, you're not gonna spend $20. You're not gonna spend $20 and get 5 packs to rip, right? Or 4 packs. You're gonna spend $20 and get. You spend $20 and get fucking 1 pack because they have like collector's packs, right? They have like some of the high dollar packs. Would be my guess. Could be wrong, but I'm fine to swing in there if it's open. Think they have $300 boxes? Surely they'll have boosters. It's only, I mean, if they can get their hands on it, right? I mean, definitely possible. Definitely possible. This is an interesting decision. We can definitely swing by there if you want and just nose around, right? But it isn't. I mean, they're not going to have any like 151s or anything, but they might have something. Something fun, right? Something fun just to grab and rip. I guarantee they'll have something. You don't even know what means. Oh, the 151 is like an expense. Remember that box I showed you where I was like, oh, hey, you could buy these boxes for like $80 and they're now $1,000 a piece? It's the boosters from that, like from the 151. Yeah, it would be boosters that would have been like from around the same shit, so Yeah, it definitely can be like something if you wanna swing in and just look. Have to get you'll have to get sleeves though. Like you'll have to get like sleeves that you can put them in, right? Because you don't want to get a nice card and then have it fucking trashed. You have to get like penny sleeves. They're cheap, right? I spend $10 on the fucking 2 boxes of sleeves between the penny sleeves and the top loaders. But other than that, yeah. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. I spent a lot of time looking shit up over the past couple days. We'll do this. We'll do this one later. What do we need to do in here? Vibrant orange and blue faded paint. Let's buy both. They're pretty cheap. Like we can sell them back. Dude, the thought alone sent you into Gamba mode. It's danger. Think so? Alright, let's go with like... We'll be careful. I mean, you can afford it. I just can't afford it. If I could afford it, I would do it. Right? I just can't afford it. Once it's in your head, you just gotta. You're not telling me anything. I'm the same fucking way. Until it's over. Alright. So basically, it wants tile everywhere. Alright, we're gonna go with this neutral wood. I'm the same way. Ripping packs can be dangerous. Dude, you just watch $10 bills just disappear, right? You're like, there's 10 bucks. There's 10 bucks. There's 10 bucks. Dude, ripping is like super danger. Ripping is like super, super, super danger, right? But it is fun. We can't both be enablers? What are you talking about? I'm not enabling anything. I think if you want to look, we can look. Right? Like, if you want to look, we can at least look. Whether we go to the card shop or whether we just swing by, like, you know, GameStop or Walmart or something and just see what they have. I mean, more than likely, wherever we go is not going to have any good packs, right? But if you just want to rip for fun, Walmart doesn't have any. You've looked online already. They don't have any. Bro, I spent like $3,000 on a bunch of boxes for collecting the Red Eye stuff. For Yu-Gi-Oh! When? Here recently? Did you get it? Did you at least get the card over, like, out of your rips? Or did you just end up having to buy it from a collector? Dude, at $3 grand, how much would it have cost you to buy it from a collection? Or, like, buy it from a collector? Would it have been more or less than 3? That's the question. Right? Like, that's the real question. I wish that I could fly into the sky so very high. Let's put that there. Alright. Let's do... I need to look. I need to get some rail. I need to get some molding. This looks terrible without molding. Right? Like, it literally looks terrible without molding. It fucking just looks terrible. Let's go with like a light wood. We don't want a cherry. Let's go with like a light wood. We'll go with like that. I think that'll match. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. I know it seems like the same thing, but it's not the same thing. I know you're like, Randy, it literally looks like you didn't change anything, but I did, right? It adds texture. It added texture. Little fun. Flip it. Could have probably done it in white. Would have probably looked nice, but honestly, let's do it in white. I think let's do it in white. I think we're gonna do it in white. I think I'm gonna do it in white. I think I could have done it in white. I think it would look nice. Because, like, there's a lot of white doors, white windows. I think we do it in white. I think it's going to look better in white. And I think it's going to add a break. So, let's add it. Let's do it in white. Yeah, let's do this in white. Let's do this in white. Yeah, let's do this in white. It's gonna add a lot better of a break. I think it's gonna add a better break, and you can see like the doors and shit are white. So yeah, a couple years ago I bought them all to get all the sets of the cards I wanted. Would have probably spent like a couple $100 from a collector, but you know, you gotta have the satisfaction, right? Like sometimes half of it is just the satisfaction of like feeling the pull and then being like, okay, it's done, right? You're like, it's fucking done. Not all of us can get lucky like Leon and get like a god pack of fucking evolutions, right? Like, not everybody can pull that. Not everybody can pull a Leon. I'll run this to here. Run that there. That looks, see, look how much better that looks. And now we're gonna run the same. I can't. Well, I can run it like this. Let's actually run it like this. For sure decisions were made. They were probably good decisions. Or terrible decisions. Depends on how you look at it, right? Let's move this to like there. Right? Move it to there. That's what we said at first. Work in. Girlfriend. Alright, let's hold on. I need to move some things, right? I need to move this down. And then I need to sell. There's a chair. I still got rail over here. Right? Still got rail over there. Alright. So let's go here. Dude, this is probably gonna blow my parents' budget, but you know what? They deserve it. Alright. Oh shit. That's not right. Alright, let's grab this. Let's save that. There we go. Very bad from cost perspective, yeah. Someone was mad I kept buying all the local card shops out. How often were you buying? Like basically every time you had money? Alright, I think oh, we gotta finish this side over here. Let's move this down. This has gotta be moved down. Move it over some too. Alright. Let's grab this. We forgot to grab this. And then we need this to there. And then we need that to there. Yeah, look how much better that looks. Like, where the fuck you been? Alright, go like that. Look, that looks so nice. That looks so much nicer. Was buying them every time they came back in stock, dude. You had it on fucking, you had it on lock, dude. There was nobody getting your cards. Right? There was nobody getting your fucking cards. Let's go with like blue, I guess. Need to get blue in here. Yeah, I mean this needs to be blue. The whole rest of the house is fucking blue right now. I think this is like beach. This is beach blue. I think it looks good, right? I don't know what that other color is or where it needs to go, but it wants blue here. Man, I just don't see the other color. It just doesn't make sense. Unless I'm repainting the entire house, it just doesn't make sense to have it. Alright, yeah, this whole downstairs is blue. I don't see an accent. We got the zebra for an accent, so, right? We got the zebra for an accent, so I just don't see, right? I don't see doing another accent. There we go. Alright, we got that. I think that looks pretty good, honestly, on the paint. I think it looks pretty good. I think this whole room actually looks pretty good after we like painted it and fixed it. Let's go up. See what they got to do in here. We got a lot of painting in here. buy this, and then they want us to buy this. We're gonna go vibrant yellow on that back wall. Actually, we could do... Trying to decide what I want. Dude, if it wasn't my OG favorite monster port, I wouldn't have cared, but it was a good time. Build a deck for your personal collection. Well, I mean, you probably don't even play with them, right? Like, at least, I mean, I imagine not. I imagine not. It's not worth the risk to, like, damage. Right? Yellow goes here for sure. I mean, I guess you can sleeve them, right? You can always, like, sleeve them and protect them, but... It makes sleeves just to protect them, but... Like this. Because there's, like, tournament sleeves and stuff, so you can actually play with, like, decent cards, right? Not actually worry about it. So feel me when you get loud. What? I'm from the loop, and I'm proud. Alright, let's go like this. You don't normally care, dude. It's literally just a callback to your childhood. Just to, like, have it, right? I get that. I think the nostalgia is like a big... I think the nostalgia is like a big thing for it, right? I mean, I think it is for me. Like, just sitting down and being able to go back through and pull cards and, like, look at shit that you used to have. And this is a lot darker than I thought it was. This is definitely a lot darker than I thought it was. Which is fine. Like, I don't hate it, but it's definitely a lot darker than I thought it was. I don't know, man. I don't know. I was gonna paint these. But man, that's a lot darker than I thought it was gonna be. It's a lot darker than I thought it was gonna be. I mean, I could. I think it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna do much more with it. All right. Let's sell this and this. That's fine. All right. I think we got like most of the painting and shit done, right? I want to make sure I don't have like a lot of painting to do. I want to have to deal with the surfaces, right? What are the differences? Honestly, let's go. Here's what I'm gonna do here. We're gonna go light there because I think this is probably a closet. Let's be honest. I think this is a closet. This is actually a closet. Almost positive this is actually a closet. Alright, let's go like that. Go like that. I think this is a closet. We're gonna do both sides. We're gonna do both sides. I don't need it here, but honestly, we're just gonna do both sides. Alright, let's go like this. We'll grab that, and then we're gonna go there. I think it's good. Sell that, sell that. Alright, that's good. Oh, this isn't a closet. This is a fucking small bedroom. Okay. Interesting. I thought that was gonna be a fucking closet, chat. Alright. Let's see what we gotta do in here. Let's move some of these boxes so we can like do things, right? This is a tiny house, but I mean honestly, if it's just for like really, if it's just for like 2 people, this is plenty of house, right? Let's be honest, this is plenty of house for 2 people. This is plenty of house for 2 people. Like plenty of house for 2 people. I think some people, like, especially in the US, I think people just end up moving into houses that are too big for them. Later on, they regret it, but, you might not regret it, like, right away, but eventually I think they'll regret it. It's just too big, right? I guess, put that right there for right now. Fucking zebra print? I think this goes there. What else do we got here? So basically some chairs. Not even a table, just chairs, huh? Oh, I bet there's like a table in one of these or something. There's got to be something crazy in here. What the fuck is this? Plates. I'm just gonna put them in here. I'm just gonna put them in here. Nobody puts their plates down bottom. I just don't want this shit laying out. Right. I just don't want this shit laying out. It's annoying. That's where the microwave's gonna go, so. Alright, let's put this in there. Coffee mug. Put that there. What else is in here? Another coffee mug. Goes there. Alright, what's this? That goes there. Another coffee mug. Alright, can I put it in here this way? Alright, we're just gonna shut that. Put it up here. Right. What is this? KitchenAid. We'll put it there for right now. We'll put that there for right now. I'm gonna get this shit out of here, man, because it's not coming out in any rhyme or reason, right? Like, you would think they would have got it out in, like, a way that made way more fucking sense, but... they didn't. More bowls. Stack that there. It's snapped. We'll put it under, dude. Just putting it on the ground. Like, I don't care. On my house. Let's grab this. Let's move this to like here. Let's move this one here. Grab this, move this here. Move this like right there. This is an it looks like an electric kettle, honestly. Let's go like that for right now. I'm imagining there's a fucking microwave in one of these boxes, right? Oh, motherfuck. This is a rug family, chat. They're definitely a rug family. The sickness is rising. But like that. Dude, they're a rug family. What is this? Candles? Where am I even gonna put these? There's no place here to put them. I guess I could buy them a table, right? Like, I guess I could buy them a table. I guess that's an option, right? I could just, like, buy them a table. I mean, they need one, right? Yeah, they definitely need a table. Let's buy them a fucking table. They need a table. Just a small table, right? Let's just... Hold on, do they... Hold on. Let's go quests. Oh, right here. Okay, so they do have a thing to buy a table. Okay, I was like, dude, I cannot believe that there's no fucking... There's no conversation about buying a table here. Let's go like this. We'll put this one against the wall. I was like, dude, I can't believe this. Not at all. Much better. We'll get these rugs sorted out here in a second because we don't obviously want them like this. This is terrible. We'll put that there. That's fine. Put this right here. There. All right. I gotta figure out what I want to do with this shelf. I guess we'll put it here. This looks okay. I guess this room next, right? 'Cause I don't think we need to do anything in here. That's done. This is good. We got to set up this bedroom. All right, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Move this outside for right now. Okay, let's try to figure everything out. Let's get the big furniture, right? Let's get the big furniture, and then we'll figure out what we want to do. I think those are the big things. And then, like, the TV and the cork board? All right. Can we set this here? Oh, we can. Okay. We can. So this is fine. So then the bed's fine there. It's not perfectly centered, but it's okay, right? Let's shut that door. It's not perfectly centered, but it's fine. For this, go like that, right? Well, we need a desk too. We're gonna put the desk if I put that there. If I put that there, we can't do shit with the desk, right? All right, how are we gonna do a desk? So I can put a desk there, right? So technically, we could do this. You can't even fucking get around. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. I don't like it. Shit. I don't like this. Go like that, maybe? Find a good way to optimize this. Kind of min-max this house. Go like that. TV's there, that's fine. I think that's fine. I think we can go like this. I think this is much more manageable. Buy this, put this here. This is much better. Corkboard. Fairfax. God, I love these songs. Dude, these like older songs, I fucking miss them. So much better than like the junk that comes out now, right? Can we fit this over here? All right, we can. All right, so we need this. We'll put this in this corner here, right? 5. 1, 2, 3. All right, they're a plant family. Put that there. Put this here, right? Put this there. We don't want anything terrible like that over here. Now watch, these are gonna be fucking huge as shit too. That's fine. And then this. There. Unpack boxes. Okay. What do we got in this box? What the fuck is this? Is it a postcard? It is a postcard. Okay, a bunch of postcards. Let's just go like this. We'll stack them. They're gonna clip. I hate that. They're like not, because they're so thin, they're like not actually like stacking on top of each other, right? They're literally laying inside of each other. Oh shit. Oh, that wasn't expecting that to come out of that box. What is this, a hookah? Dude, parents go hard on the pot, man. What can I say? They're fucking retired. I ain't gonna be mad at them. I've done the same thing, right? Dude, the fucking hookah, dude, it came out hard, man. It came out hard, like they weren't fucking playing. Hat box. Second hat box. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say, man? Parents are fucking stoners. Can't help it. Like I said, I ain't gonna get mad at them. Like, fucking do what you do. Do what you do, boo-boo. Right? What else do we got in here? Oh. Well, this is supposed to go on the end table, right? Yeah. Wheel fucking fuckaroony, right? Well, fuck, boys. What do we do with these last two plants? Windowsills. Right? Windowsills, right? This one can go here. Just about to fall off on our head, you know. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Put that there. All right. This goes here. Where'd the other one go? Oh, right here. Around the TV. Honestly, probably not a bad idea. Why they pay you all that money, right? I was gonna put the hat boxes there, but I think you're probably right. I think this is probably a better play for him, right? There. So I'm gonna take this one. Move this. Oh, nope. You get back in there. You get back on there, right? But we're gonna reorganize. No. No. Stop it. Stop it. All right. This one goes there. Then this one. Nope. Can we? The downside is like these plants just don't always center, right? Like they don't always auto center on the pot. Hello? Okay, fine. You go there. You go there. Then we take you. We put you back on here, right? Like there. Now we're going to take this one, right? And then we're going to put this one there. That looks better. It's a plant family. Fucking nerds. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. There. Better. Better. 2 rooms left. 2 rooms left, man. Dude, my parents better be very happy with this house. I have done a good job. I have done a really good job for my parents. They should be very proud that they birthed somebody who can do such a good job for them, right? We gotta do some fixing in here. Gotta do some fixing in here. Just some slight fixing, you know, nothing major, but let's go with back. Alright, let's go here. We're gonna grab this. I'm the one confused. Is this the right molding? It is not. We used this. No, we didn't. What did we use? We used this. That's what we used. Okay. Want to make sure it's cohesive, right? Run this to there. Run this to there. Run that to there. Run that to there. Right? This to there. We're going to give them a nice place to move into, right? Is the fucking table back too far? No, fuck you, game. Table's back like 2 inches too far, right? Just again, we'll move the table back afterwards. Move the table back here in a second. Worst case scenario. What is it? The outlets? Like what the fuck is going on here? Is it the rug? What is called? I'm not fucking broke. What is going on? I'm not entirely for sure what's going on here. Could be this rug. Like I'm not sold, but something isn't right. Right? So one of those was fucking it up. I don't know what it was, but something there was fucking that up. Alright, let's go like, hold on. I think I gotta move this hat box out. Just for right now. Go like this. There's that. Put this hat box back. That looks good. This looks good. Move this back to like there, right? Move this like as far back as we can and still center it, right? Like that. This goes there. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why that wouldn't go. Trying to decide if I want to run it around the middle here. I mean, they did the wood already. They gave it visible, right? They gave it visible texture without actually texturing it. Honestly, let's just go like this. This will be fine. We're upscaling their house more than they even know. They're gonna move in, they're gonna be like, this place looks so nice. And I'll be like, I know, Mom. I know, Dad. I'm an absolute fucking demon. I'm an absolute demon when it comes to making buildings look nice, right? Look at that. I'm telling you, man, it just adds just so much by adding that, right? This looks so good. Alright, moving on. You need call me in the morning. Alright, let's see if we can get see if there's room in here to do this. I wanna sell what you're buying. Alright, go like this. Looks good. We could do the same here. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I did it upside down. That's okay. We can sell it. I want to fuck the ones I envy. Let's go with this. Sell that. Sell this since we messed up. It's not that big of a deal. It's super easy to fix, right? Super easy to fix. Call me in the morning. Call me when you want. Call me when you need. Call me in the morning. Call me by your name. Alright. I think that looks good. That looks good. I don't know that I need to do anything here. I could. Maybe like a smaller. Maybe like this. Right? Let's do this on like a white. Yeah, let's go like this. I think that's just going to be just a little bit. It just adds a little. There we go. Yo, what up, Lestat? How you doing today, mate? Looks pretty good. And then I don't really want to do it up here again. I guess I could, but I think it's fine. Could add something like this, but I think honestly there's enough texture in here. We're gonna use this because this is basically what we've been using the whole time. How much is this costing us? Not that bad. Dude, our parents got money. They just don't know it, right? They just don't know it. Their house looks so good. This. All right. I could. I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm not gonna deal with it. Like I said, if this was like our permanent place, maybe, right? But all right, let's go upstairs. We got this. We got this. I think this is like the last. I think maybe like these are the last two rooms, right? 2 rooms left. This will go pretty quick. Knock this out. Put that right there. Alright. I guess let's put this wardrobe. Oh, we can't put it there. And there's like no room in here. Motherfucker. I guess it's got to go here. Really didn't have much of a choice on that. Dude, there's no room in here for anything. Yeah, there's definitely no room in here. This is as tight as humanly fucking possible. Dude, they packed this furniture in here. I know we just made a break. We didn't put that like over the door like we normally do. What you up doing today, Lestat? Anything good? Put that there. Why does it act like I need a second one? I don't have a second. I don't have a second one to put it in. I'll hide it on the fucking ground, I guess. Just there. Nobody even notices, right? I don't even know where the fuck I was supposed to put it. That was so weird. So weird that it wanted it there, but there was no like, you know what I mean? There was no like fucking thing to put it in. Anywho, last room for our parents. All right, interesting. It's not even a bedroom. Bookcase. Bookcase, TV room. Okay. I'd say we put the TV there. We'll do this here. We'll put the bookcases here. All right, let's go bookcase here. Let's go TV stand there. That looks good. We're gonna put this here. TV. Oop, 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 oop. There's that. Wait, is the TV backwards? Jesus Christ. Who's gonna watch the TV when it's facing the wall, right? Let's put one of these here. See if we can get both of these here. Let's go one here. One there, right? We'll put this in the middle. These are kind of big. Oh, can I get back there? I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can get back there. See how big this shit is. Let's see what we've got here. Right? Jesus. What the fuck am I gonna do with that tree, chat? I guess put one there, right? And then put this one like here. Just so interesting. This goes here. Right? Open this. See what's in here. A bowl. Bowl goes there. Shit. Well. Honestly, we'll see. We might move some stuff around. Let's see what else is in here. How many things are in here? 7 items. What the fuck is this? Can I fit this here? Oh, it's got to go here. Okay. What else is in here? Take that bowl, put that bowl there, right? Let's take this and put this there. Put that there. What else do we got? A swan. Figure this out. Let's see what we can do. See what we can figure out here, right? We'll move some stuff around. What else is in there? Is this a wall? Okay. Maybe there's more burbs. Burbs go there. Okay. I think this, right? I think, oh, let's put this there, right? Then let's put this, hello? Put that there, right? And then let's put this bowl there. I think we got her. Chat. I think we got her. We still had $5 grand on the budget, which is pretty okay. Let's go. See what we got here. Finished job. 30 grand. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. What is today? Tuesday? Looks nice. I think it came out looking pretty good, honestly. Right? Like, it could have come out much, much, much worse. I'm excited to do, like, my own build, right? Like, when I have, like, the last of the buildings done, right? Everything on the coast seems more fun, even jobs. Like, once we have all the buildings unlocked, then we'll like... It's gonna be tomorrow, right? Houses, I think we got the coast, right? We got all the houses on the coast done. So then the last ones we gotta do is the suburbs, which this is the Christmas house. And then that's only gonna leave us, like, 5 more houses and then our final build. So, honestly, I think we're doing pretty good. This is the Santa one. House itself is a bit run down and is going to require a full renovation. Walls, floors, cleanings, and furnishings. We'll start this. I don't know if we'll get her done today, but we'll definitely start it. We'll start it. This is, I mean, if this is going to be a full remodel, I think I can just probably blow through it, right? I think we just blow through it. Yeah, 200,000. It says clear snow. Oh, fuck, do we clear snow? Interesting. Interesting. We've never cleared snow. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, I think we cleared the snow. I think that was all the snow. Alright, sell. Let's do some selling. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of this. Get rid of that. It looks like we're going to have to buy a new door. What else do we got to do? Buy. Dude, look at this fucking door. That's a fucking door. Whoop. I want this turned around. I want the windowsills to be inside, right? That's a fucking hell of a door right there. That's a fucking... That is, we got a big fucking door happening, right? We'll go like this. Snowmen greeting you, welcoming you in, right? Christmas trees, one on each side, obviously. I'm all about shit looking the same, right? Like, I'm all about all about like the uniformity. Holly bush. For these, let's go 1, 2, and then we're gonna go like 3 and then 4. Move this over a little bit. This can go over like to there, right? What do we gotta get here? Snowman? Ah, fucking stupid snowman figure. Motherfucker can go over here. Don't go through the ground. There. All right, we gotta get 2 wreaths on the doors, right? These are big doors, so 1 there, 1 there. What do you think? Do you think this is like stretchable? Fairy lights. I'm gonna wonder if this is stretchable. Oh, it is. Right, we'll see how much money we end up spending on this. This might be super fucking expensive, right? This might actually be like ridiculously expensive. By the time we get done with it, I don't know. We'll go like this. There, those are done. Let's run one more set here. Run it up like that. That looks good. All right. Christmas garland. Go like that, I guess. Hopefully this like at least fits. Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough. All right. Unpack boxes. I wonder what's in the box. Let's. What do you think's in the box? Oh shit. Santa camp. Oh damn, son of a bitch. It's a big sign. Santa camp. Okay, there we go. Looks pretty good. Looks good. I don't know how to turn these lights on. Oh, I guess just do it like this. Looks fine. Can't really see them from far away. They got a really, really, really short render distance, which is super interesting. I guess sell first. Anything that needs to be sold, we're selling. Right? That means we can't get inside, then we can't get inside. Let's go with like buy. Buy that, and then we'll buy these. Go like that, right? And then we'll go like this. Put that there. I don't know. Looks like it's only 1, so sell that for right now. Let's go in here. One thing we got. All right, let's get rid of all this. Let's get rid of all these shelves and stuff. Wonder what this place is gonna look like. I mean, it'll probably look pretty nice. Full remodel is gonna be interesting, but this was a garage. It is obviously no longer a garage. Would be nice to have a trash can, but it's like Santa's workshop, right? I'm here because you broke it, Lamal. All right, get rid of that. This, and that. All right. Wait, more shit. Hey, let me in there. There it is. All right. Sell that. This is probably snow removal back here, you think? Build and buy. What are we gonna do with that ladder? All right, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This thing can fuck off. This can fuck off. That can fuck off. Who really needs that? That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. This fucking tree that fell can go away. That can go away. What about breakfast at Tiffany's? Alright. That's fucked. That's fucked. Buy this. And then let's go with sell. There's like more shit to sell. Oh, over here. Get rid of this. Get rid of... What happened to that snowman? Man, I might have to do some snow removal to find these last couple... Nope, there it is. There's that, and then... Wait, isn't this... Didn't it say to sell the sled? Why can't I sell this sled? Is that not the sled that I need to sell? Interesting. Is it not it? Interesting. That's so interesting. I don't know what to do here. Huh. Well, oh, maybe it's this one. There it is. Alright, we gotta clear snow. Jesus. Let's go get the snow clearer. I don't even know what to clear, right? Like, I have no idea. This is a lot of snow to clear. Okay, it at least marks a path for me, right? It at least does that. That helps. Oh no, the fight's out. It's out. Alright, let's go like this. I wonder what this is. Been thinking of busting you. Go like this. Alright, there's that. Let's go like this. Alright, this is good. We're making good progress. Dude, the thing I like right now is that the snow remover much quieter than the goddamn lawnmower, right? Not even comparable. Love it. Love it. Also, we can blow snow right back over the snow we've already gotten rid of, and it doesn't matter, so just like a huge win, right? Huge win. Go like this. Blow that back that way. Let's get over here. What do we got to do? This right here. I guess we just had to make like a walking path for the old people? I don't know. Go like this. What are you doing? Alright, let's knock that out. Looks like there's maybe some more that we got to do over there. It's like the last little bit. Maybe this. Maybe here. Alright, that's good. Alright, anything else we gotta do? Buy. We gotta get rid of some stains. We gotta buy a fucking Santa sleigh. Jesus. That's fucking massive. I'm gonna accidentally overspend this man's budget, like just doing dumb fun decorations, right? Alright, I think that's probably it. Hold on. Go like that. Alright. I need to buy, what, a couple more of these? Put one there. Put one there. I think we're good. I think we're good. Right? I think we're good here. Alright, we got that. Stains. I don't fucking... Maybe these. Only stains I can think of out here. Alright. We got that done. We got this done. I think I got a snow removal over here. It doesn't say it. Build. What do we got to build? This is a chimney? It's literally a chimney. It's literally a practice chimney. Right? Guarantee it's a practice chimney. We're gonna have to buy some scaffolding. Well, it said we needed that ladder anyway, so I bet that's why we need it. I got that snow remover over here. I could bring it over here just to make it easier, but go like this. Cook in, cook in. I think one more. There we go. Go here. Run this to there. I think. We've definitely got to get up top and finish it up. I bet we don't even have to paint. I mean, it'd be cool if we didn't have to paint it, but we'll have to wait and see. There's no possible way, unless there's like a door on the inside and it's literally just like a practice chimney, right? Definitely do. Let's buy this. Alright, let's get up here. Alright, let's build. Alright, let's go here. When you're little and the world's... I think the building's done. Alright, finish surfaces. Let's do this right now. We're gonna need these bricks, right? Interesting. So what's gonna be at the top? I guess we gotta paint the top of it. Interesting, right? Alright, yeah, I guess we gotta paint the top of it. There it is. Alright, let's go here. There's that. Alright, yeah, paint it. Yeah, imagine painting the top. And the world's so big. Wonder if I'm gonna have to do the inside too. Right? Gonna be interesting. We'll have to see. We'll wait and see. Hopefully it doesn't make me try to do the inside too. I think trying to do the inside too is gonna be a pain in the dick. I think I gotta do the top for sure, but maybe not do the inside, I'm hoping. Oh shit. We might be able to do this from like right here. Nope, it definitely, I mean the top definitely has to be done. Right? Go like this. Should be pretty easy. And then that, and then that. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's done. Sell this and this. Alright, that's all good. This is good. That's done. This is fine. I think, is there anything else we gotta do over here? I don't think so. We were just like on the outside looking around, right? No, everything else is good. Alright. Now let's go back in here, right? We were just in the process of selling things. That's all we were doing, really. Sell, 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 sell. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. I'll have to run around and do trash too, but for now, just in the process of selling, right? Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need any of this. This place is fucking trashed. Alright, that's good. This is a nice looking place though. This would be a nice house if you like actually did anything with it, right? A lot of fireplaces. It's got a lot of fucking things, right? Whatever. So panels. It's got a lot of panels. Like honestly, this is a pretty nice little place. I feel like there's more there. Maybe not. All right, let's get rid of this door. Let's buy this door. And then let's buy this window because I think, yeah, I was gonna say I think that window was like busted. This would be easy enough, but we'll wait. We'll wait to do that until after the... What the fuck? What happened in here? Yeah, they're selling all this paneling. Alright, we'll have to buy a new door. We gotta buy a door to get out, right? Sell light and sell light switch. And then buy... Where's door? Oh, I got a demo. Okay. I was like, dude, there's no way to get out. Like, we're trapped, dude. We're gonna die in here. We're gonna die in the new bathroom. Alright. That makes much more sense. We gotta sell again, back to selling, right? Now that we've just ran this together, we've gotta get rid of this. This place has a fucking ton of damage, right? We have to build a new wall. Door. Angels deserve to die. Alright, window, window, window. Looks like build. I'll do it just cuz, right? Just knock this out really quick. Oh, this is gonna be the shower stalls. This is just for the shower stalls. All right, there's that. All right, now back to selling, right? Back to selling. What's in here? Get rid of this, get rid of this. Anything else? Sell the P jar. Door, right? Door. Whoop. There's that. Yes. All right, we did that, we did that, we did that. Let's go in here. See what we've got in here. Sell this. Sell that. Sell this. Sell that. Sell this. Buy. Open that. Right? And then sell this and this. Sell that. And then buy this. Alright, that's good. I think we've sold everything, right? I think we've basically sold everything. What's out here? And then we'll go like this. Go like this. And then we need to put a Santa up here. Interesting. Alright, there's that. Alright. That's good. Alright, let's go like this. Close that. Alright, I think it's time to start cleaning. Yeah, it's time to start... Well, let's do this, right? If we've got to do finishing, we got a demo. Yeah, if there's... Oh, you know what we need to do first? Trash. Wasn't even thinking about trash. Wasn't even thinking about the trash. Alright, I think that's good. We got the trash out of here, right? There's stains, vacuum, build. Like, shit like that we'll deal with. But what I don't want to do is do a bunch of cleaning if I don't need to, right? Like, if I'm going to repaint or, like, completely redo all the textures and shit on the wall, then we're not going to worry about it, right? Alright. Like, some of this we're going to have to clean, for sure, right? Like, absolutely 100%, no two ways about it, right? Like, some of this is going to have to be cleaned. But some of this is going to be, like, repainted over or whatever, so... Nothing in here. Oh, yeah, and this was that. Okay, let's go in here. These are probably going to be, like, bedrooms. Or, like, not even bedrooms. This will probably be, like, the main bedroom, I assume, for, like, whoever's in charge. The other one's going to be, like, dormitories. Alright, I think we got all the trash taken care of. So then, we need to go in here because we got to do some more building. We got to do some building here. Right? Get this chimney set up. Alright, that goes there. Alright, we'll run this up. Man, I hope we don't have to paint the inside of that. Because if we do, that's going to be such a fucking pain in the ass. Right? Yeah, I bet we do. I bet we fucking do. Let's do that. Let's see what all we've got here. This is metal. This is brick. And this is fucking mahogany. I think mahogany is the floor that we have down, right? I think that's what's already there. It is. All right. Let's go like this. This is probably going to be out of floor. We're going to need at least one more of this. Might even need two, honestly. Actually, we might need, yeah, we definitely might need two. Yep. All right. This is a lot of square footage, honestly. I know it's just like a garage, but it's a lot of square footage. It's gonna go fast. Alright, like this floor will go pretty quick. Alright, let's go like this. Grab that, grab that. I don't know what to do with the metal, but... Oh, shit. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know what the metal is supposed to be for. We'll have to look. We'll have to look and see. I don't know, realistically, not really entirely for sure what the metal's gonna be. Let's grab bricks. Think I gotta do anything in here? I hope not. It looks like it's just this. Right? It looks like it's just this. Definitely gonna have to put wood on that. On the mantle up top. Right. Maybe metal in the bottom in there, right? Like, not entirely for sure, but of course. I don't want it to look bad, right? Like, I can see that it's fucked up without doing this, so yeah, maybe we'll put metal down on the bottom there. I don't know. Maybe go like that, and then for this, maybe go one there. Looks terrible, but yeah, I don't like that, but whatever. What else do we got to do here? Finishes. Not entirely for sure. Says I still need to finish some stuff. 157 of 159. I think it's the top. Oh, what's this? 158 of 159. What the fuck did I miss? The fuck did I miss? Oh, I thought we just hit that. There it is. Alright, that's good. Let's sell this. It doesn't look like I need to paint the room, right? Doesn't look like I need to paint the room, so it's fine. We'll get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Just a lot of stains, a lot of vacuum. So let's start working on the stains. Jesus. I'm not gonna repaint it if I don't have to. It's a lot to repaint. So like this. This is a big fucking house. It's big, but it's not a lot. Right. Let's get rid of this. It's definitely some vacuuming right here. A vacuum. Knock this out here. Break that. Okay, get this. We got the last of this.
Drinking out of cups.
Grab this. Thank you,
bitch.
Palms. Thank you, Palms. No, boys. I think it's probably gonna be one more day. I think it's probably one more day. We'll probably do one more day of this, right? Oh, it's a gym. Interesting. Yeah, I think we'll probably be like one more day. It's probably gonna be one more day. I don't think it's gonna be terrible, so. There's that. That looks nice. This looks nice and festive without being terrible. I think the gray looks good. Stains, right? Let's grab this for the stains. There's one here. Two. Probably the rest of them are up the stairs, you think? Nope, right here. There's probably gonna be pictures, right? Alright, there's that. Alright, let's go in here. See what we gotta do in here. Gotta do some painting. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't do dick to this room. See how much paint we've got to do? It's gonna be much faster, and I think it covers all the stains, so like this. It's probably gonna be out of paint here in a second. Maybe? There it is. I was like, dude, it should be out of paint anytime, right? It's a really rich green though, man. I think really rich greens look good. And I hope I got everything and there's not like one behind that. Probably is though. I probably missed one. That's why I didn't like show it was finished, but worst case scenario, if we're like short on a wall, we'll know it's behind the fireplace, right? Go like this. That looks good. This looks good. Take that down there. That one's good. Let's go grab some more paint. Right? Like this. And that should be all of that. I don't think there was one on the other side. Oh yeah, there is. Jesus. Looks like maybe, I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. There might be some stain left on the top. There is. It's gonna be kind of a bitch to see, but I think we'll be okay. Just because we know it's there already, right? Alright, yeah, it looks like the paint's fine. Looks like we got all the paint, so that's fine. Right? That's good, this is good. Yeah, we got all the paint. Perfectly fine. Some trash in here that we missed. Easy. Alright, let's grab this. Looks like there's still some... Looks like there's still some dirt. I don't know where. 37 of 39 stains. It's got to be around the top, right? I don't know where it is. Yep, it's right there. That was 37, that was 38, so it's got to be something like that, where it's going to be at like a top, right? It's got to be like a top someplace that like I just can't see. Could be here still, I don't know. It's the only thing that would make sense, because it's the only place that I wouldn't be able to see. Maybe that? I don't know where it is. We're leaving one stain. Right? We're leaving one stain, chat. Alright, let's go in here. What do we got to do here? Finishes. Alright. Let's knock this out like that. Let's grab this. Go like that. Grab this. Run it all the way down. Jesus. Startled the shit out of me. Alright, let's go like this. There's that. Go over here. Alright. Yeah, dude, the one, like, random mystery stain. I think we got everything. Stains? Yeah, it's stains now, so it's just clean, right? Let's sell this. We don't need that now. All right. Christmas theme is wild. Dude, it looks good though. Like this is a Santa house. So the whole house is themed for like a Santa. It's like a Santa school. Which would make sense with it all being Christmas themed, right? Makes sense, yeah. We did one where we decorated for Christmas, but this one is like actual Santa themed, right? I can't find this one stain. Maybe if I walked out and walked back in, it would show up, but anywho, back upstairs, right? Somebody startled the shit out of me just a second ago. I was sitting here, and I think somebody like accidentally knocked on our door, like accidentally like hit it. For fuck whatever reason. It made me jump just a second ago. I haven't heard them knock again, so I'm sure it's not somebody actually outside needing in. They probably just accidentally hit it. Or I'm just ridiculously loud, right? Yeah, dude, they definitely have issues here. Then that one girl just walking in, yeah. The place looks good, but then you walk around and realize that there's like whoever built the houses didn't account for like moldings and shit to line up. Like whoever did it didn't do like cubit math, right? Which is what they should have done. Whoever was like building all this shit should have done the math to make sure like houses were the right size, like when they were lining them up. They should have absolutely done it. Just like this, buy. At least it tells me to buy them, right? To fix it. All right. Let's go with this. All right, what's the other one? They're basically the same. That one's white. Is this one gray? We're gonna go with gray because everything else is gray. I think it'll look weird. Because like downstairs, like you'll be able to look up and see and it'll be white. So I think going with the gray makes more sense. I had to buy one more, but honestly I could do the other walls in white. Like it really wouldn't matter. Actually, we might do that. We might do the other walls in white. Just do this one as gray. Right? And then, hold on. And then buy these. I think anytime you like change stuff like this, right? Like add just like a different layer, different texture, it looks nice. Like this. Like that. So there. Run this over to here. And then we'll run that to there. We should run out of this here in just a second. There it is. I was like, we should run out of it really quick, but we might have enough to do the whole thing, so that would be ideal. Go like this. There it is. Yeah, see? I think it looks better like that. Alright, that's good. Yeah, this is all like garland and shit, so... What do we want to... Thing, baby. Alright. This is interesting. Let's go like, let's go this one here. Go like that, right? And then let's buy the... Oh, fuck, these are huge. I didn't realize that that was as big as it was. I thought it was going to be something completely different. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move some of this over. We'll like space it out some. It'll be fine. Right, it'll be fine. And then let's grab some more. Let's run this across the top there. Go like that. Let's go like one here and then like one there. Looks good. All right. That's fine. That hallway's done. So we got at least the hallway done. Let's go in here. Do we need to do anything? So it's just stains. All right, this is easy. This is easy. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna have to paint or anything before I got like balls deep, right? It's a lot of stains, but let's go like this. Yeah, it sucks. You can see where shit doesn't like fit, but clothes rack, mirror, Santa clothes. All right, let's buy like 2 of these, right? And then let's buy like 6 Santa clothes. There's that. All right, let's go like this. Put that there. And then we're gonna buy this. Put that mirror. Actually, we'll put the mirror where this is. Right, I think it'll look better. Like that. All right, now we need 1, 2. All right, gotta move that back some. We gotta move all these back just a little bit. It's fine. And then move this back. I wonder what's in this box. Put this wreath on this door, right? Boots, Santa boots, really? A lot of boots, man. We're gonna be booting this up. All right. But I mean, you gotta have it, right? It's one way to get it, but not like make it be in the shop, right? All right, there's that. That's done. There we go. Let's move this over just a little bit, and let's move this over just a smidge. Right, there we go. Booty boot, just a little booty boot. A little boot boot. All right, this looks good. All right, that looking good. Looking good. All right, Jesus. We got a paint in here. We gotta get rid of some stains. We gotta get rid of some surfaces. I'm gonna do the stains now while I can see them. Right, Jesus. Making pretty good progress on this, like Santa house. It's got a lot to do, but we'll get her done. We'll get the stalls and shit done in there. Dude, I need the spray in my life, bro. Wouldn't this spray be awesome? Like, your whole house is just spotless. Like, 3 seconds, right? Tell me this wouldn't make your life 10 times better. I mean, look at it. Like, the toughest stains, like water damage, mildew, none of it matters, right? Because it looked like you worked 10 times harder than you did. All right. Let's see what our choices are here. So this is red brick. This is white brick. This is green paint. I guess we go white. White on the floor. Man, red brick is so tough. Because it's going to look like... It's just going to look like blood. Like, no matter how you do it, it's going to look terrible. I think I have an idea for it. I think we have an idea, though. You'll have to just follow along. Can you border? That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. And then white all the way down. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, you know what? We'll run like one border on the top. Right? We'll run like one border on the top of like red or something. I want to make sure that this... Where's this paint got to go? Alright, so the green's got to go up top. Okay. Because like red border with majority would look okay. That's basically what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the exact same thing. We go like this. Oop. That's okay. We'll fix it. Yeah, I'm thinking we go like this. Yeah, full red. I mean, red bedroom and stuff I think is fine, right? Like red bedroom, like you can have passion rooms and stuff like that, and I think they look fine. I think you can absolutely do it and it looks good. But I think like red tile in your bathroom is gonna be fucking interesting, right? I don't know if I'd vibe with a red bedroom. I've seen them before in real life. I don't think they look bad. You just have to be really careful with how you do it. If you do it right, it looks really good. Maybe if everything was styled real good. Yeah, you have to be really, really, really careful or it'll look real fucking bad. Like it'll look fucking terrible. Alright, let's go like this. Let's grab this. Yeah, if you're not paying attention, it'll look fucking atrocious. But if you do it right, it looks fucking cool as shit. Right? If you do it right, it looks cool as shit. Let's grab this. Yeah, I think this is probably the best we're gonna get out of this. It doesn't make it look like it's a fucking insane asylum, right? Like, all fucking white sterile. I think this is about the best we were gonna get out of it. Which I don't think it looks terrible. There we go, and then grab this. I think this is about as good as it's gonna be for a Santa house, right? 'Cause you gotta remember, this is a Santa house, right? So, for a Santa house, I don't think it's gonna look bad. I mean, it's definitely gonna look fucking Christmas, right? Anytime you have these colors, it definitely looks fucking Christmas, right? I just don't know that there's any way to do this and not make it look Christmas. Alright, let's go like this. We're almost, though. You do. I can see it in your... We don't have to paint this, but again, I hate leaving the fucking windowsills. Even like I said, even though I know this isn't like a final, like a finished build for me that like really matters. I just fucking hate the windowsills not being done. I think it just looks terrible. Right? I'm not saying that that green looks much better, but it looks better than whatever the fuck was on there before, right? There we go. Looks better than whatever the fuck was there. We'll have to paint that cross member. That's gonna kind of suck, but we'll get her painted. Let's grab this. Go from there to there, right? I don't think this has come out too bad. Oh, we need more paint. Did we get all that? Maybe. All right, let's go here. Grab that to there, right? Get this. All right, now we need some single. Dude, turn into a candy cane. I can't. You have to use green. It wants it to be green, or I would. If it wouldn't, because if you don't, then it'll ding you and it'll say you didn't get it all done. Oh, I absolutely would if it wasn't for that. I know, such a fucking missed opportunity, right? Absolutely missed opportunity. But yeah, if I don't paint it with the green, it won't take. Missed those white tiles back there too. Come get those again. Super missed opportunity, but just like those two tiles there I missed, I gotta get. I didn't realize I missed them. I think we might have got it. All right, let's grab this tile. White tile. All right. I Finishes. Yeah, see, it says I'm even missing. It says I'm missing a surface right now. Oh, this one. I guess this is supposed to be white tile. Well, let's do this. Didn't realize I'd missed these. You know what I mean? Because it was like on the outside or whatever, but grab this. I don't do that. Yeah, I think if we would have went with like solid red, it would have looked really fucking... Would have looked very Pennywise. There we go. Alright, so we got that. Let's sell this. Sell this, sell this, sell this, and sell that. Alright, let's go with toilet cubicle front. Alright, shower. One shower there. Do you think these are showers? Do you think these are cubicles? I think that's fine, and then I think these are maybe toilets. I feel like I think it's supposed to be like that. I mean, I feel like these are showers. If these are supposed to be like fucking toilets, then I just failed, right? Unless they're supposed to be toilets over here. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Alright, now we gotta figure something out because something's not making sense, right? Something here is not making sense. Maybe this over here is supposed to be toilet? If I can't do it, homie, it can't be done. Well, I mean, obviously you can't make toilet there. So where make toilet? Maybe here? Well, you can't put toilet. Oh, I guess you could put toilet there, but so confused. You think this? Be easy. Yeah. Took a second, but I think it was like this. I think this is what was actually what was planned. I think this is what was planned, right? And then maybe that. And then need some drains. Right, we got some drains. Now let's go with sinks, cabinets, mirrors, wall hooks. What else are we missing? LED light strip. All right. No light switch though, right? Like I guess you don't need light switch. Okay, here's one. Edit wiring. We're gonna grab that, and we're gonna grab that, and we're gonna grab. Right, we're gonna grab that, and we're gonna grab that for sure. I'm dirty. That doesn't look bad. Interesting that they don't have like shower curtains, right? But I don't know much I can do about that. Radiator for bits and bobs. All right, let's go. I don't know how far. Maybe this is just one big, right? Like, let's go like this. No, let's go. Let's see what we can figure out here. I was like, it's probably gonna be like that, right? We could do a 2-in-1 or a 3-in-1, a 3-in-2. All right, let's try this. Oh, shut up. Just sit right there. All right, let's do this for right now. This is still gonna put one against the wall, but right, still gonna put one against the wall, but I have a choice. Thousand and everything all at once. Well, fuck. Guess we're just gonna do a single and then a double. Fuck it. Alright, we'll just do a single and then a double. It's just what it is. I don't like it, but soap dispenser. Move this up. I guess move these up. Maybe we'll be able to get the soap dispenser underneath. Not really. Wait. Right there. Alright, was that really the only soap dispenser? Me down. Alright. And then hand dryer, we'll put one there. We'll put one there. Put that there. Put another one like here, right? Towels. We need a towel hook. Go like this maybe. Towels. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 towels. This is just like a mini tree. Go like that, I guess. Put that there. Put one there. What is this? Fucking, I guess. Put that like there. Fucking slippers. Let's see. Do I have that against the wall? Yeah, I think it's about the best I can do, right? What is this? Alright. Go like that. And then... Is this a plant? What am I gonna do with this? What the fuck is this? Oh, maybe that's what the tree is supposed to go in. Okay. Makes a little bit more sense now. Let's just get rid of that. That makes more sense now, right? Put this, put that there, grab this, put this like there, and grab this. Put this like on that. There we go. LED lights. Put one there. Put that there. That there. Put another one of these. Well, shit. We'll do that for right now. Move that down. Grab this. Go like that. Go wiring. Wire this to that and to that. Looks good. Garland. Put one there. Put one there. One there and one there. Right. Looks good. Looks very Christmassy. What do you think? Alright. I think that's good. Got that room done. Got this room done. Honestly, I think these are the last two, right? Well, last like 2 or 3 rooms. Bunk beds, finishes. I think we got to replace some floors. Anthropic said there's no manually written code anywhere at the company. Interning Claude talks to each other all day over Slack. Coding in loops, resolving issues across teams. Wait. So they literally just admitted that they have no human code, right? In their current model, they have no human code. And that they have agents who discuss things with each other to try to troubleshoot. They literally just said that. That's fucking wild. It's literally unbelievable. It's literally unbelievable. Just said that in an interview. It's fucking wild. Like that's the world we live in right now. so fucking wild. You know what I mean? Like, I would have had such a hard time believing that. If you know what I mean? Like, if I didn't know. No wonder they want it all to themselves. Well, absolutely. Like, why wouldn't you, right? Like, why wouldn't you if it's that good? You don't want anybody else to have access to that shit. It's fucking wild. More companies are going to do it, right? Like, as the software and everything becomes more prevalent, like, more and more companies are gonna do it, right? It's so fucking wild. I don't even know what to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, what do you say? Other than just fucking wow. Because imagine it in 2 years from now, right? As long as the government still like subsidizes everything and they can just like power as hard as they want, and like all the data centers are built and everything else. Unfortunately, maybe way more AI slop games. I mean, I definitely think there's going to be more AI slop games, right? Like, I don't think there's any world in which that doesn't happen. I think the bigger concern, right? The bigger concern, I think, is what else they're able to do with AI. You think at some point they're going to be nationalized when they're too dangerous? Oh, more than likely, right? Like, I think you're probably right on that. I think when it's too much of a threat to national security, they'll try to nationalize them. Because it will be a threat to national security, right? Like, we can agree to that. We can absolutely agree that that's gonna be a thing, right? Like, it'll 100% be a thing. It's the beginning. I mean, I think AI's. I mean, it's obviously getting there, right? It's obviously getting there with the ability and what they can do with it. Like, it's not going to be much longer. The conversations about UBI are going to have to start being very real, right? I think the conversations about UBI are going to have to be real serious real soon. Because you're going to have so many like jobs displaced, right? Like, it's just not possible. I think that there's just too much. There's too much that's gonna happen. There's not gonna be enough room, right? Like, is there still 7 rooms left? Can't believe that. Unless there's like shit outside that I didn't get done, right? I can't believe there's 7 rooms left, chat. And you? I mean, this place is looking good. There's obviously 2 here, but stains. Let's see what we got here. I am very curious. What's going to happen. Saw some strange video. I think it was an Asian factory. People who work there wearing cameras like on their head. Excuse was they had to learn movement. I guess they'll mechanize in a few short years. Oh, anytime. I think more advanced robotics are going to be like the next big push. Because like right now we have robotics, but all the robotics we have are single task oriented. So you pick something up, you move it. You pick this up, you move it. You do whatever. One singular motion. They don't get up and move around. I would say eventually, once they can get a robot that can move on its own, whether it's on wheels, whether it looks humanoid, whether it's literally just on wheels and, you know what I mean, moves around, I think that is when you'll have factory workers that'll be displaced. I think like high-end job, well, I don't want to say high-end jobs, but like software jobs, there's going to be a lot of jobs that get displaced pretty quick, I think, right? Like, it's not going to be everything, but you're going to have a lot of jobs getting displaced. I think the ones that are going to be, right, like the most problematic are going to be when you start seeing like normal run-of-the-mill factory workers losing their jobs. That's when you're going to see people like an open revolt. How the fuck is this supposed to... There it is. I think that's when you're going to start to see people in open revolt. As open of a revolt as you can get, right? Like, I don't mean people actually like out in the streets like starting wars and fires and stuff, but I mean you'll see more people talking about it. You'll see your average Andy, right? You'll see your average Andy like, hey man, I just lost my job. Yeah, Robarts aren't good at like very fine-grained movements. Yeah, there's still a ways to go, right? There's still a ways to go before they get where they need to be. But it doesn't mean that it won't happen or it can't happen, or when it does happen, it won't happen quickly. Because I think once it does happen, it'll go pretty quick, right? I think once it's ready, it'll happen pretty quick. Like that. Go like this. Like that. We'll put those up there, right? All right. Yeah, physical AI is the future, of course. I mean, it's where I think they want to be, right? But it's going to be quite some time before we get there, yeah. I mean, I do think it's going to be a while, right? It's going to be a while before we actually get there. But I think it's on its way, right? I do think that, like, full-blown physical, like, robotic AI is still a ways to go, right? I still think we're pretty fucking far away from it, but I mean, I think it's what they want. So coffee table. Where are we gonna put this coffee table? Looks like there's a Christmas tree, so let's focus on the Christmas tree for now. That's gonna take up quite a bit of room. Oh, it's a little tree. It's not that bad. That was gonna be much larger. Dude, Cyberdane is Japanese robotics company. Judgment Day's coming, boys. You think it'll be here sooner than later? Think it's coming? Those don't count because they're on the door. Yeah, it doesn't count because it's on the door. Which sucks. Because like I would prefer it to be on the door. Let's go like this for right now. We're gonna go like this. It's just a dream. Those dreams are gone. Yeah, I don't... this table... I like that table's kind of problematic to me. Where's this? Alright, let's go like that, and then we're gonna run this here. Right, let's run that there. Let's run this one to here. Run that down to like there. Alright, we gotta get this last one, like this nutcracker, I think is fine here. And then we'll put another nutcracker here. This, I think we can probably put it there. Let's put like, we'll put that there. Table lamp. Damn. All right. Yeah, so some of the issue here is going to be this. I guess maybe just put it like right here. People can just walk around it, right? I think you're just going to have to walk around it. I think that's what we're going to be looking at. Do you think people are going to start taking more philosophy and humanity studies? Why would they? Like, what would be the idea of taking those classes? Like, what role would you fill in society? Because I don't think we're short on philosophers, right? Like, I just don't think we're short on philosophers. I don't think that there is a need for a lot of those jobs. I just don't think there's going to be anything for people to do, right? Not sure what else is left. I mean, that's the problem. That is the problem, is what else is left. The rest of the knowledge works. Yeah. That's the problem, though. There's nothing really that you need. So what are you going to get people to do, right? Yeah, that's sort of the problem that I think we're gonna start to have, is like what is left for people to do. And that's why I think the conversation around UBI is gonna have to kick up sooner than later, because I think the real question right now is what is left for people, right? Like, what do people need to be doing, and how can they contribute? I think like studying and talking about philosophy and all of that, I think I might be like fun and interesting, but like I don't know if it's gonna be needed, right? I mean, there might be a reason to get it, but I just think that there's not really a lot. There's not going to be a lot of need for humans, right? Like, as bad as that sounds, there's just nothing you need them for. Anything you might need them for, like the computers and shit, will be able to do better. So, we need 2 of these. How's this gonna fucking work? That lets me open it. Okay. And I think that's kind of big suck, but it's the truth, right? Should take up physical work, but I don't think everyone's going to be up for that. Well, they should take up physical work, but nobody wants to do that, right? That'd be big sucks dick. Well, nobody wants to do it. Like, the whole goal has been automating things and trying to make things in a way that you don't have to do that. So, like, you're telling me, like, the CEO of NVIDIA, the CEO of Anthropic, like, the CEO of all these companies, they're going to start taking up physical work? Fuck no. They're going to sit around to draw a fucking paycheck. That's what they want. That's what everybody else wants. Like, nobody else wants to do that. Why the fuck, you know what I mean? It's like nobody else is going to want to do it. So, because they're not going to be doing any work. The AI is going to be doing the work, right? Like, let's be honest. Jensen was a janitor. Well, good for him that he was able to make it to, you know what I mean? Good for him that he was able to make it to be some, like, big, massive, you know, important person, for sure. Like, super awesome for him, but, like, nobody else is going to want to do those jobs. So, like, him being like, yeah, I think people should take up manual work. You're not going to take it up. Why the fuck would they? You know what I mean? You're not gonna quit your job as CEO and be like, well, I think I've always wanted to be a fucking plumber because I don't have anything to do, right? Like, I don't have anything to do at my current job, so I think maybe I'll be a plumber. No, you're just gonna sit there and want to fucking draw a paycheck, right? Dude, it's just being lucky, being in the right place at the right time. I mean, for sure. I mean, there's definitely a lot of skill to it and being able to do your job, and like I don't fully want to like delegitimize like some of the hard work some of these guys do, because I do think some of them do put in some serious work, right? And they have they have done stuff in the past in a way that this is like one too many chairs. I don't need all these chairs because I want to have room to move around. If I don't do this, then I don't have room to move around, right? Like I could probably move all this over some, honestly. It's kind of a big gap, but we need to have this, so move this to like, let's move this shit out of the way. We gotta move some of this shit out of the way. Need to move this chair over. Need to move this table over. It's too far out. Let's go like this. Probably like here. It's kind of tight. Let's move it back over like one. There we go. Look at the decision making of some of those people's questionable as fuck. Oh, I mean it is, but I mean they got money. I don't, right? They got lucky. I didn't. They have the good job. I don't. So like, I mean it'd be awesome to be them, right? It'd be awesome to be them. It'd be awesome to have the jobs, to have the money. I'm sure there's a lot of stress too. Like I'm sure it would suck to have some of the stress. Yeah. Against all logic, even to make more money. Oh yeah. Let's go with what the fuck to do with this mirror? No fucking idea what to do with this mirror. Coffee table. There's like bells and stuff. All right, let's try to come up with what I want here. Let's do this. Trying to think of a way to do this that like makes sense, right? That is gonna like make sense and look reasonable without looking like really fucking out of place. Let's go like this. Let's put this like right here. I think this is still gonna kind of look out of place, but like that. That'll work. I think that's probably gonna be the best, right? Go like this. Go like that. Go like that. Go like that. So is this the decorating your house? This ain't my fucking house. No, this isn't mine. This is like one of the campaign houses. It's like a campaign house. Basically, they're calling you in to do whatever. So they call you in and they're like, hey, we're basically like doing a remodel. They give you like a list of things they want. Right? And they're like, oh, we'd like to see like X, Y, and Z. This is what we're hoping for. So like this one is a Santa. This one is a Santa school. You wanted to buy one and decorate it? Yeah, eventually that's on my list. That'll be like one of the last things I probably do. It'll be like one of the last things I do. Typically that'll be like the last build I do. So that's basically what I'm assuming is it's going to be the last build I do. The last build I do will be something like that. So fuck are these? Yeah, but that'll be the last build. Like when I wall decor. I don't understand why these won't let me put them there. Figure out why it won't, but it's okay. I don't really care. Yeah, so this is like a Christmas. This is a fucking Santa Claus school, and they were like, "Hey, we need it. Like, we found a building, blah blah blah, but it's not done. Can you basically take care of it?" Right? They're like, "Can you take care of it? Can you go in? Here's like what we're looking at. This is what we want. Can you make it happen?" And then basically that's why we're here. Yeah, but the final build that I'll do, like last time I played this game, we got pretty far through it, and then you have like an office, but in this game the office doesn't really matter. Like the office doesn't really matter for anything in this game. But in the last game, you had like basically like a home office that you worked out of, and you had like, you know, people come or whatever. And in this one, it doesn't really seem to do that. Is that on top of the mirror? It is. That's fine. This one, it doesn't really seem to do that. So, like, I haven't really spent any time at my actual house or office because it didn't really matter. But in the last game, it mattered a little bit. So, the last build will be like taking a ton of money. Yeah, this is more of a proper sim. Yeah, it's more of a proper sim. Yeah, see, this is the Santa camp. Yeah. No clients come to your office? No. Unfortunately, not in this one. But yeah, so like basically this is all I'm doing. So once we get this sorted out, it'll be, where the fuck? Why? Anywho. Alright, so this garland here, we'll just hang it right here. Yep. So yeah, that's all I'm doing. I keep like losing my train of thought, but yeah, in the last game, once I had a bunch of money, I bought the most expensive building, which was like a high-rise penthouse, like overlooked the city, and I redid that, and I made like where you came in as like entryway, and you had like your office, and then you had like your final house that you could flip, but I just kept it as an office. So I turned the back into like a big apartment and shit with like a pool and everything. And that was like my last sort of like build when I stopped playing that game. So yeah, what we're trying to do right now is, it says there's 5 fucking rooms left, but I only see 1. There's got to be something I fucking missed. There's either got to be something I missed, or there's like a whole attic that I've just not found, right? There's got to be, there's no possible way. Oh, I think I got to do this room still. Yeah, I've got this one. I've got this gym. Got this entryway. I've got this. That's 3 rooms. This one won't get done because of that. So that's 4. And then this is 5. Yeah. So, but I think we'll probably finish all that up tomorrow. I think we're probably going to end. This was a pretty big build. I think we'll finish up tomorrow. So I think I'm just going to put this up. I think I'm going to save this. I think we're going to save. And then we'll finish this house up tomorrow. And then we'll do a couple more of the campaign houses. And then we'll work on like our final office. And then after that, tomorrow will probably be the last day for this game. And then we'll be looking at, oh man, I completely like brain fucking farted. Days Gone. We'll probably play Days Gone. That'll give us, yeah, that'll give us time to play Days Gone. I don't know that Days Gone's going to take us like 9 days, 10 or 9 days, but it'll give us plenty of time to play Days Gone. And then if for whatever reason we knock out Days Gone and we've got a couple days till Subnautica, we could always just pick up another sim or just mess around with something else for a day or so and then go into Subnautica. But I think that's what we're going to do, guys. So thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Tora Palms, thank you guys for hanging out and chatting. I know a lot of people were lurking or started dropping off and everything else. I know this isn't everybody's game, but I appreciate you guys hanging out, listening to music, just vibing all day. Thank you guys for all the love and support today. We'll be live again tomorrow. We'll probably finish up House Flipper tomorrow and then look at Days Gone on probably like Wednesday or Thursday or whatever. 36.5 hours. It's not bad. Oh yeah, I'm not going to do 65 hours. I'm not going to 100%, but we'll have fun with it. You guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you guys enjoyed yourself, Palms, Tori, thank you guys for hanging out. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to hop off of here. Do some stuff with the rest of you. Go get some dinner and mess on some stuff. But thank you guys for all the love and support. Thank you guys for hanging out. Love you guys. And I will see all of you guys again tomorrow. Peace.